Your was good, chat. Was good, chat. Was good, man. Was good, Steezy. How you doing, man? It tweet is out back. Was good, was good. How we doing? Fucking, my internet feels slow right now. The stream looks like it's fine, but I don't know. It feels like shit's just loading hella slow right now. Cool. What's good, man? What's good? How we doing? How we doing? It be time to watch some NA challengers. You already know. You already know, man. How we doing? We got some good games, man. Swooty versus Huntsman. Omate versus P7. Falcons versus Cabal's not bad either. I mean, Cabal went undefeated in their group, I'm pretty sure. Pistola was good. Yeah, Mexico, first winner of the World Cup. Three red cards. I think there was only 4 red cards in the last World Cup in total. There was 3 red cards in the first game of the World Cup this year already, which is just crazy. Good game though, dude. The first goal, bro, they were going nuts. I mean, you're in Mexico City. Mexico's playing. They score the first goal of the World Cup. I mean, that's just sick, dude. That's just actually so sick. I'm excited for Czechia and South Korea tonight. Tomorrow, obviously, you got US plays, Canada plays. All the host nations get going the first couple days. Rick, Spurs in 7, eat my ass. Fuck the Spurs. I can't believe it, dude. I actually can't believe what I watched last night. I genuinely can't believe what I watched last night, dude. Just got home from the stadium. You were at the game, Pistol? That's sick. I can't even imagine. That is actually so sick. See Wemby get egged? I did see that, yeah. Yeah, that's, listen, no, we don't claim those Knicks fans. We don't claim those Knicks fans. Anyone who's assaulting people or throwing shit at players, we don't claim them. Oh my god, dude. Wemby got egged? Yeah, when they were walking into their hotel, someone threw an egg at him. Oh my god, dude. I actually, like, genuinely, last night might have been like a top 3 level of it, like, excitement and joy that I've ever felt in my life. Like, genuinely. I can't, like, I don't know if I'll ever feel... When they win, I'll probably... It probably will be just as good. If they win, it'll probably be just as good. But I can't even, like... Bro, I was just down bad. Like, I mean, you're down 27 at half. You're down 29. Like, I was like, yo. This is insane. JV was good, man. Who do you have for the World Cup? I have Spain winning. I think Spain, France are probably the 2 favorites. I think I have Spain versus Portugal in my bracket in the final with Spain winning. Dude, I'm so excited. I mean, I just watched the first World Cup. I mean, I'm going to watch like every minute of every World Cup game. I just can't wait. NBA Finals, World Cup, end of season CDL. Like, oh my God. We're just fucking lit, chat. How we doing? How's everyone feeling? Mexico game was mad. I know, dude. Like, this is what I'm saying about... I mean, that was insane to see 3... That's the first time ever there's been 3 red cards in like, the World Cup opener, which is nuts. But, like, dude, the crowd reaction to the first goal, bro. Like, the emotion from Jimenez after he scored the second one, his first goal in the World Cup for Mexico. Like, it's just so good, bro. Like, it's just so good. Are you going to stream the World Cup? I'll be live during games for sure throughout it. I mean, it's you know, over a month of games every single day. USA play in 3 hours? No, USA plays tomorrow. USA don't play tonight. South Africa and Czechia play in 4 hours tonight. There's 2 games today, 2 games tomorrow, and then it goes to 4. It is kind of weird the first 2 days of the World Cup are only two games per day, but I think they did that because the host nations all play. And they want it to be like, I don't know, like a bigger deal because there's less games and it's the host nation. Like Mexico plays today, Canada plays Bosnia tomorrow, and then the US plays Paraguay tomorrow. But then it goes to 4 games, bro. Then it goes to 4 games. It's just literally non-stop. I mean, bro, Saturday. Literally Saturday, you got, on Central Time, you got a game at 2, 5, 8, and 11. Right? We'll be live for COD. Probably during the 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock game. Brazil versus Morocco. We'll be live for that because CDL will be on. Then you got Haiti versus Scotland, which is kind of whatever. But, you know. And then Australia versus Turkey at 11 o'clock at night. Like, I'm tapped in, bro. Like, is that the craziest game? No, but they're in the US's group, so, like, I gotta watch. Oh, it's just so good, dude. It's just... What a time of the year, man. What a time of the year. Hope you guys are all as excited as I am for just COD, World Cup, NBA Finals, NHL Finals. Oh, yeah. I can't wait. And then Sunday... Are there any, like, really good games on Sunday? Netherlands, Japan at 3 p.m. on Sunday. We'll be live during that because of the CDL. It's just so good, bro. I'm trying to see where what's like the France, Senegal on Tuesday could be a fun one to watch. England, Croatia on Wednesday at 3 p.m. We might have to be live for that one. I mean, there will be challengers on as well. EU will be on at that time, so. Dawson a comeback. I can't even. I'm still. Like, I genuinely still am feeling the high of the Knicks game last night. Like, I still feel the adrenaline. I sat on my couch afterwards for like 2 hours just like watching like interviews and like fucking videos on TikTok and YouTube or TikTok and Twitter and stuff. I just,
ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome.
I just can't even, bro.
North America edition. My name is Bryce. I'll be joining you.
Probably never gonna watch an NBA game like that again.
Study, how are we today?
I'm doing great, brother. I was obviously watching a little bit of the
and see us beating
EU
Croatia.
I think I
did
I wasn't expecting that. Omen on your end.
I did a bracket with scores. I don't remember what I put in for England and Croatia. I think it was on FootMob. I'm pretty sure I put in a draw for them in that game.
EU is insane, and I'm expecting NA to be the exact same.
Oh, me too. It's going to be a great day as we jump into our playoff games. We will say goodbye to some, but here's how we are going to do it. In our alpha slot, we're going to see Huntsman up against
I put a 1-1 draw on that one.
Told.
England and Croatia.
Bravo, P7 Notorious versus Omit Brooklyn. Then Telluride Bush Gaming versus Bittersweet. And
yeah, I'm off to Nick's Panya right now, bro.
Academy Green. And we'll be populating the rest of it as we have a 3-block schedule today. Study, what game are you looking forward to?
Oh, I think without a doubt, Huntsman v. Stallions Bush. We know the history between those two organizations. Obviously, one player on the
I'm excited for this, though, chat. Swooty versus Huntsman and Omit versus P7. We got some fun games.
But I'm super excited for that Delta.
We got some good games in this first block.
Because Cabal, realistically,
then you have Elim 1 and winners round 2. Omit EU team.
Group play to now have the #1 seed. So
absolutely fucking slammed today, by the way.
Same level of gameplay that got them to this position.
I don't know if anybody saw that. They won. Their first match of the playoffs, they won 250 to 36.
Some very big names
6-0 and 8-1.
Well, they'll certainly be trying to make their way
in the
maps.
into it,
but yeah.
And this is not only is this the elite, this is the elite playoffs.
Some of them more
like this is that's like the type of shit you'd think they do to a team in like round 1 of a cup where there's just like randoms playing.
One of the top dogs that we have in challenges. They lost one of their matchups last week all the way into game 5, but then they right the wrongs yesterday in their series to walk away with that.
I think we beat Panama and Ghana, draw Croatia. Yeah, I still think England's topping that group for sure.
It certainly is. Well, they're all trying to get into the
I'm trying to
points
see, what
and
did I put in
pricing. Of course, the
on
further you go,
FootMob?
the more
I had
you
England.
get points up for grabs. Of course, today, whoever we say goodbye to will still grab.
Yeah, I had him drawing
3,000, which is
Croatia, beating
definitely
Ghana.
good for qualification. If you can come first, though, which will take at least another week to
And
get done, 15,000 up for grabs.
definitely
But it's
had
not
him
just the
winning the
points
other
that
game
will
as
get
well. I
you a
can't
better
find it.
seed. We're also playing for an awful lot of money, Study.
Yeah, nice little bag of chicken, man. 20,000
Bag
going
of
at
chicken.
first place. We know that we have seen these numbers for
Oh, it's gonna be
3
so
different
good, dude.
elite stages now, but there's a lot of money to play for. Realistically, in my mind, I think the pro points are more important at this point of the year, though, because if you think about it, Bryce, Challengers Champs, EWC, in order for you to auto-qualify, you need to
Chat,
have
who do you
pro
got,
points.
bro?
So
Huntsman
somebody
or
have your best
Swooty?
placing in the
What do we
final round to
think?
give yourself the best shot.
Oh, 100%. We are now on that final run towards the end of the year. No more excuses. No more playing hot rosters and everybody dropping everybody, although it probably still happened, if I'm honest, in North America. But realistically, you've got to get those mistakes out the way. So a good roster at this point sets you up wonderfully. And maybe for some of these teams and players, a chance for revenge of what happened at the Pro-Am.
Oh, definitely, man, because for some teams, especially like P7, a team who was up 5-2 versus the likes of the Paris Gentlemaids, to make it into group play, you lose that, and then you get to challenges and you get top 12. So a lot of wrongs need to be written correctly to end out the season for some of these amateur players.
They certainly do. Well, let's talk about our alpha game then. Coming up first, the Huntsman, a very storied team. Brack,
The
Johnny,
Huntsman.
Awakening, and Renegade.
Who are you gonna be, the Huntsman
are the
Reaper, you
team
think?
that Are looking
I can
forward
see
to
it,
make a bit
dude.
of a run here, Stud.
I
without
could
a
see
doubt,
Swooty.
man. Huntsman, they end off this qualifying
beating
stage by losing
Huntsman.
their
I
final
can.
matchup in a game 5. And what threw me completely off is the fact that they lost both.
Just
search
like a
and destroys in that
1.6,
series.
just
This is a team who
banger,
last
just
week
slamming 'em.
Were phenomenal in the 2-3-5s. They struggled a little bit in their hardpoint game, but then we always say COD can be so
Huntsman
weak to weak.
CEO, can you
That
imagine?
game mode worked for them last week. This week it's been hardpoint, but hopefully now in the
I
playoffs,
do
everything
think he's
is
gonna
clicking for the
fry.
Huntsman.
I wonder how much his teammates will
they're
give
gonna
him.
hope it does so.
Phase
There's
Ghost, what's
no
good, man?
real
Also,
race
Kevin, how
for
we doing?
errors into this one, but they have looked pretty good. Going against them, though, another big team that might be able to take them down. The
Stush.
Maniokis, Rixel, and Swooty will be going for this one. The Stallions Bush combination becoming a bit of a much talked about team.
Oh yeah, it's a very young team, man. We
Heard you
saw
got a
the likes of
BBL?
Otis
How'd you
on
hear that?
C9 roster. Obviously,
Zeus was good,
didn't
man.
really treat him well when he was just getting whooped by all the pro players, but now has found some comfortable position here alongside these guys. You know what Manny's been bringing all
Poor
season.
Stush got
I saw
3-0'd
him on the
yesterday.
first take with,
But they're still
alongside
showing their
Tyler Fellow.
highlights, don't
He
worry.
was one of those S&Ps
There's still
and also
FaZe
switched
Falcons?
to the
No,
air, go
FaZe
back and
Falcons
forth
don't
between
exist
both
anymore.
weapons. But Swooty, everybody knows about this guy. He's Mr. Content. He just recently got dropped for the Huntsman, so I know in this matchup he is foaming out the mouth to get their hands on him.
Oh, a little bit of bad blood, but just breathes
Damn,
a better
Study called him
competition.
Mr.
We'll have to
Content,
see
bro.
how
He's
these
not
two
doing
teams
him any
really do
favors
show
by
down, but this is how they've
by helping
chosen to
him,
do so.
you know,
Scarharp,
lose the
Wraith,
name of
Seven
just being a
Destroy,
content
Gridlock,
guy and
Overload,
actually being a
Colossus,
competitor.
Hardpoint, and Hacienda Search and Destroy if we get
Calling him
this done.
Mr. Content ain't
I'm
gonna
excited
help.
for this map set for the Huntsman.
Let's go though,
because
chat.
when you
Appreciate
start
everyone
off
tuning
with
on
that
in, man.
like
Make
star,
sure you drop a
this is
like
when
on
you allow your
YouTube. Make sure you
veterans
follow it
to
on
really show their
Twitch.
presence. They have the likes of Brack and Awakening on their team. Those are guys who have
Stars
those
Green was
lockdown
good.
ARs, and
Mexico,
they can shut down this
good
map
game.
single-handedly between them two.
Honestly,
So
I
if you
thought
are
they
the
were gonna
Stallions,
score. I thought they were
such
gonna
a young
score
team,
more, bro.
you
They
need to be
scored
able
in
to match
8
that
minutes.
Slate, or at least match
Then,
that
then they had
fundamental
the first
aspect
red
of
card in
Star,
like the
because if they
beginning of the
continue
second
to push,
half. I was like,
most
yo, I
likely
actually
gonna
think
get
Mexico they might run this up to like
We'll
4-0.
find out. Of course, these two
But-
have had a week to prepare. Well, sorry,
You'll
yesterday
say
to
two.
prepare from this
Because
one.
goal
But
difference
while this
matters,
game we
bro.
are
Like,
getting into,
there's
we
gonna
are,
be a
of course,
group
gonna
that
go
is
to one of our other
decided
wonderful
by
streams
one
that
goal.
is open and operating. Charlie shall now be gracing our screen, and we'll see
Zep
how
was good,
they
mate.
get on the Bush versus Bittersweet.
Zep's
I'm
retweeting
excited to see
Burritos
this
Brain
matchup.
Dead
Bittersweet
takes, is
on
he?
day one
Is that
started
big
off
burrito
flawless,
fan?
6-1 map count. Day 2,
Kinks
they
was
lose
good, bro.
both their matchups, and
They should
only
have
win
10
one
goals.
map, but day
Yeah,
3,
I
they
did.
right
I
the
really
wrongs
did think they were gonna
and
score
walk away with
more.
that AC now going up against the Bush.
All right, we got a
Very
game
young
starting,
team
chat.
with some good leadership in
We'll
Tyler
obviously,
Fellow, but between Pro
we'll
and
obviously be
Nate
yapping
Bill,
this whole time,
I think
but
it's like less than a year.
I'm
of
excited for
experience, but
Huntsman
they
versus
somehow, some
Swooty
way
and
found themselves in
Omit
this
versus
position.
P7. Going to be in this first set whenever those
That
start
means
up.
You don't have any bad habits build up, and at the moment here, this comes down to a big rotational fight. Trake's going all the way around.
Yeah, World
looking
Cup
for some
World Cup
kills, and
started.
we'll
Judd,
have the
first
teammate
game ended
potentially
like
here,
an
but they
hour
haven't
ago
found everything
ish.
they're looking for is
45
Peel out
minutes
towards
ago.
the back finds
Other game
two.
tonight, South Korea,
That's a
Czechia.
Wonderful kill for
That-
control of the spawn.
10, I think,
There's
10
a big
Eastern.
double off the rotation, and now Capsule
You know what
trying
happened to
make up
FaZe
for it.
Falcons?
Savai was back over towards the
I think
scouts
FaZe didn't
area,
wanna
but
do it
he's
anymore.
already going to be spotted. Now you're just hoping that your teammates can cause the distraction to try to keep you alive, but he's going to decide to make the play by his damn self.
Capsule?
You cannot
Oh, shit.
allow him to get loose like this, because
Ooh,
Capsule
okay,
has
good.
now blocked the spawn.
Tyler Fellow and Peel, they're ripping.
Bittersweet still hold on.
Those pawns definitely paying out here as well. We talk about the
Referee was dog water. Dude, I still can't believe there was 3 red cards.
Going on towards the hill, you can reinforce faster. You get into the better choke points, and now this is all.
I mean, there was only 4 red cards in the entire World Cup last time, like in 2022.
Have to recover at P3.
No, this is textbooks. It doesn't get any better than this if you are.
I wonder. I think Landon Donovan said on the commentary that this ref is known for like being pretty he blows his whistle a lot. But I wonder if other referees are gonna like call games tightly, or if they're gonna let some physicality into the World Cup.
Peel doesn't have anyone to trade from quite yet, so he's going to play this a bit cautious. I say that, but he goes for it. Funny though, manages to get Cammy. A little bit of opportunity opening up for these two teams. They're probably trying to get into here for the trades, but it's good from Nate. And
8-2 to pistol? What the hell?
It can't be that easy if you are Bittersweet. Bush, you had all the kills. You
Yo, Bush are getting ran up right now.
Not the crossfires in the team.
What's going on here?
Display. Keep in mind, Drake's just walked into the building not too long ago for this lineup. He was recently released from the Heritage.
Omid starting.
For some reason, Bush always.
All right, chat. I'm gonna put Omid on because this is what I'm more here for, especially over that other series. Ah, shit. Not a good start. Oh, not a good start at all. Ah, Snoopy's already getting lost. That's GG. Oh, man. Okay, well, this is a lot of P1 time for P7. Gotta get some kills, gotta push this out. Team kill's not gonna be good. We're getting danced on by DC. Oh my god, we're getting shit on by DC. This guy went double negative in Respawn yesterday, and now versus Omid, he's 5-0. Oh, this is how it's gonna be, huh? Paulie, gotta go crazy, Big Paulie. Gotta go crazy. Oh, we got 3! Big Paulie 3-piece. It's a huge 3-piece. They still have spawns. All that, and they still have spawns. Oh my gosh. The Big Paulie 3-piece, man, for nothing. Okay, now that stabilize a little bit. Snoopy with 2. They still have spawns. Yo, can somebody get back? Can somebody get that back there and block this spawn, please? Holy shit. Dylan Rex, pistol, team kill. Beans with 1. Beans, oh man. You pick a different team to win if you knew they had a higher chance. Like if LAT played Omid, would you still pick Omid? Well, if LAT play Omid, it's just a win-win for me. But like, I mean, I don't just biasly pick the teams that I support every time, right? If I think someone else is gonna win, I pick them. If I think Omid is gonna lose, if I think LAT is gonna lose, I say it. How's Huntsman doing? They haven't started. Yeah, I hate bias predictions. I can't lie. Well, I hate bias predictions for people who are like creators. Like, I think if you're just like a fan and you just like want to pick your team all the time, like that's cool. But like as a creator, like, you know how boring it would be if I just said LAT was gonna win every single time they played. I mean, if I believe they're actually gonna win, I'm gonna pick them. But like, there's obviously times they're not favorites. You know how boring it would be if just every time I was like, LAT's the best. LAT's gonna win. LAT's the best. We're number 1. We're gonna win. Stush have 1 point. Oh shit, are they getting ran? You got winning champs. LAT. But that is realistic. Right now, LAT's the best player, best team in the game, so. But who knows what'll happen a month and a half from now. Okay. Starstream 65 stream streak. Holy shit. The fact that some of you have like literally like 50 plus stream streaks is insane, by the way. Okay. Omit's fighting back into this. Wasn't the greatest first couple of hills, but, you know, you're looking at a 15-point lead, 10-point lead, give or take, for P7. Your goals hit 365. It's going to be tough. That'll take you, what, 2 years to reach that? Probably. Maybe 3, given how much I stream. Judd with a 10. Hey, we'll take 10, bro. Whoa, what the hell? Mexico had 5 players make their debut in the World Cup. That's sick. I'm excited. I'm just, dude, one of my favorite things every World Cup is just seeing the player that just breaks out of nowhere. Like, it's just like a player like you never even like really heard of, or maybe like you've heard of them a little bit on the club level, but you know, they're nothing special. And then at the World Cup, they just go fucking crazy. Okay, Omit in the lead. Big P2 here, man. Big P2. We were not good at blocking back spawns. Was good, Adam. Yeah, I saw 100T R6 1. Good wallbangs. I saw 100T R6 1 yesterday. I really gotta... Bro, I don't even know, like, when they play. Like, I'm so out of the loop with 100T R6 that I don't even know when they play until I literally saw the tweet that they won yesterday. Spurs chalked your picks last night. I'm fucking glad they did. No disrespect, gangs, of course. Shit on him, Paulie. Yo, Paul X is a walking 3-piece on P2, but his teammates can't do nothing. CB, this is what I do for work. Content creation. Content streaming. I've been doing, I do like part-time casting for, this Call of Duty and Counter-Strike League. I was doing that for like the last 8 months, but I recently took a break from that. Might be starting back up again here soon, but yeah, just content creation is it. I'm honored. You know, I'm not rich over here, but make enough to stay alive, luckily. Oh, let me see this, Judd. That's a Liquipedia link. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Nightbot hates links, but I can still see them when you send them, so it doesn't matter. If you send too many, though, it might ban you. But then I can just unban you. Come on, man. Gotta lock in. Snoopy's... Bro, Snoopy's pushing pace. Who you got tonight for the World Cup game? I could see them drawing. Hey, Chalk with the follow. Well, it's good, Chalks. I could see South Korea and Czechia drawing tonight, like 1-1, 2-2. I don't know. It's tough. I don't watch it. I don't watch like all international like soccer, football, right? Like I'm not seeing everything, so it definitely can be difficult. But I could see them. I could see them drawing. I think in my foot mob predictions, I had South Korea 2-1. I want to say I put South Korea 2-1 on that one. But we'll see. I don't know. It's gonna be fun, dude. It's just gonna be so exciting, like genuinely. Stush took the lead. Oh shit. Chris was good. Chalked with the sub. Yo, appreciate you, Chalk. Thank you, bro. How we doing? Yeah, first World Cup game, insane. What an insane way to start the World Cup. 3 red cards, 2 goals, Mexico winning at home, right? Not only hosting, but also in Mexico City. The whole crowd going insane. Just so sick, bro. It's just such a good way to start, dude. The red card's maybe not the greatest way to start, but I feel like it just, I don't know. It's just interesting, right? It's different. I'm doing good, Chalked. I'm doing good, man. Listen, Knicks comeback last night. I'm literally still high. I'm not literally high. I'm high off the adrenaline from that. World Cup started. Challengers Elite. CDL. There's just so much going on. I couldn't be better right now. Now, if the Knicks got blown out last night and actually lost, I would have been a different story at the moment. But They made the historic comeback, so return. Hey, CB with a
Rooting
20.
for lat major 4
Come
full
on,
score,
CB.
full score, crossed fingers, medium light skin tone.
Yo, W's in the chat, man. One, thank you for the $20 super chat. That's nuts. Very generous. Never have to do that. And yeah, listen, I'm with you. Let's go LAT, man. Let's go LAT. Oh, man. Come on, man. Yo, Gwyn is ripping, by the way. Phoenix was good, bro. What do you think at halftime? Honestly, Debo, I can't lie. I was down pretty bad. I mean, they were down 27 at half. It wasn't until the end of the third that I really believed they were going to come back, because they cut the lead in half. They were only down 15 going into the fourth, and I was like, they've been worse. So need to meet you. I know I'm not going to any events this year, which sucks. I decided I was going to stay home and like watch party this year and just see what happens. And it's been great. I mean, I think the watch partying has been great. But next year I'm going to events for sure. Next year I'm going to events. Yeah, Rick was, I can't lie, chat. Rick was messaging me on Discord during the Knicks game, and he literally said like we could be witnessing the most historic comeback ever in like the beginning of the third. It was actually he called it. Just so cool, dude. Also, Kinks, I'd be extremely devastated. If the Knicks are the second team ever to blow a 3-1 lead in the finals after what they just did last night, I'd be extreme. I mean, the Knicks have two of the top 5 biggest finals comebacks, I think, in history. I think 15 points and 29 points. Come on, man. This is a bang out. They gotta close this shit. They got spawned for P4. Gwyn through side. Gets 2. Dylan Rex. Push out Beans. Good time here. Good time here. Spawn him deep. 2Real watching the pinch through. Number 4 is getting lost mid. Gwyn's gonna re-pinch. Guys. Free lives here. You're gonna respawn. Almost 30 bombs across the board right now. Big gunfights here. Big Paulie. You gotta slow him down. Big Paulie, you're gonna have a lot of players in front of you. He gets 2. Oh, shit. Gwyn, you gotta win this. They're in the time. Everyone's spawning out, though. Never mind, they get the kills. They spawn there. Oh, man. Win. Snoopy's blocking back spawns. Hold on. Paulie. Big kills out of P7. They're in. They stay alive. Hold on. Oh, no. Not like this, Eric. Please. Dylan Rex gets 2. Dylan Rex gets 3. Team killed by 2Real. 2Real with a trade. Go. Somebody get in the time. Just get in the time and lay down. He's got a chow. Dylan Rex, please get in the hill. Oh, but they're still in it. Wait. Oh. Wait, nades. Pushed him off. Hit the hill. Hit the hill. Bang. Come on. Big map 1, Dad. Big map 1. Holy shit, a bang out of a fucking Colossus HP. Don't mind if I do.
For map 1.
Hell just happened.
What a game to start the day for the NA side there.
Did Huntsman just win?
That was both teams not willing to give
Let's
it
go,
up.
Chalks. Come on. Dude.
Off the gate swinging. The second rotation
Both these own mid
was
teams,
all
man.
in favor
I'm
of
telling
the
you.
Stush boys, but when you came
One
down
of
to
them's
the
winning
final
Major
play,
4.
it's the experience that
I
makes
lean to the
best
EU
play.
team right
And
now,
it's
but
Bragg
the Brooklyn team, I mean, they got
Work late,
vets.
Huntsman,
One
Bush,
kill to
Stallions
control
play
these spots
again?
for my team because we already have
Huntsman, Bush,
pressure
Stallions
on
play
the
again? They
outside
haven't even
towards
played yet,
green.
Titan. Well, they're
He
playing now.
secures it. Your team spawns blue. You flood with
Stallions
the
are
numbers.
eliminated.
You
The
rotate green.
the Bush
On that jet
the
to win
Stallions
map
Bush
number
are
1.
playing right now. They just
Every
lost map
single
1.
way our
Oki's
cage
dropped
play, but
40.
Bragg putting the finishing touches for Huntsman.
Oh,
to take
oh,
map
man, he
1.
got. That's tough.
Oh, it was close. If they chowed him
Hey, they
instead
did
of
too,
going
bro.
for the player on the point, maybe they would have
Think
got
we
away
3-0
with it.
Boston this weekend? Yeah.
But it is.
I think
just
LAT
been
3-0
game after
Boston,
game.
3-1
Oak
G2
has had
this
some
weekend.
massive
I
plays
can't
there in
lie,
that
though.
first one, but it was not enough to carry the day.
I would not
Shout out to
mind
Johnny as
if
well, for a long
LAT
time
map
at
pool
that one.
tested a
The
little bit
shoulders were
versus
like
G2 and
boulders.
somehow
The
lost that series
carry
because
was
the
very much
undefeated
on, but
going
what
into a
way to
major is
open as we
typically a
head towards
curse.
Raid Search and Destroy.
And I feel like Raid Search and Destroy and Challengers, they go hand to hand. Everybody plays this map. Everyone understands what they love to get away with. Water routes, take over mid with your nades, hit a snipe here and there. Raid Search and Destroy is always going to be in every series. But now if you want to Stallions Bush, Bryce, a very young team, you probably weren't expecting to face defeat in that map, number one. Now you're going to go into a Search and Destroy, which is going to be the Huntsman's pick. So you got to be in your A game.
Well, we'll see how that one plays out. Before we do that, though, we are going to
Yeah,
go
I
to a
love.
quick
I
break.
like
Don't go
both
anywhere.
these teams,
We'll see
bro.
you right after this.
Both these omit teams, dude. It's just like having talked to pretty much every player on the team at this point. Like they're genuinely all so likable, and they all have like different stories too. Like the Brooklyn team is like all trying to prove that, like, you know what I mean? They still have what it takes. Like they're all overlooked, and like people don't think they're gonna make it back to the league or they can do it. And then you got the EU team that's got two rooks, young kids. Denza was like retired at one point, came back. Killy's also young. Like it's so sick. Curses are meant to be broken. That's true. That is true. Curses are meant to be broken. So maybe LAT go 5-0 and they still win. I mean, to be fair, it's not really like a curse because FaZe won a major being undefeated, but also like they might just be the exception. You know what I mean? Same thing with the Champs curse. LAT is the only one that broke it. Everyone else has been held back by it. Two of them are staying at Doug Sensor Martin's house. Yo, Doug is him, bro. Doug might actually be him. He was looking good. I saw some of the pictures and videos. He was looking good in that Omit merch at Major 3. Woody versus Huntsman. Looked like it was a good map one. I think he went like -4, but they lost the map. He's in Omit? Is he officially? Oh I figured, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to like say nothing, you know? That was my guess. Thieves need to lose Major 4. Yeah, listen, if they lost Major 4 and it meant they were going to be better at champs, like sure, but there's no guarantees. So also like I kind of want them to win. But it is right up the alley of PTSD from last season, so I hear you. Love the content on Instagram. On Instagram the content on Instagram is the same that I do on YouTube Shorts and TikTok, but it's funny that you say Instagram. I just started posting on my Instagram finally like a month or two ago. And I was just like, I have the account, but I've just been lazy and I haven't wanted to upload on there. But I appreciate it. Thank you. I like short form content. I love doing like filters and rankings and just like that type of shit. The omit account's cooking. The omit account, dude, I can't, bro. The optic comms video on YouTube is 10,000 views. The omit comms versus optic, it's at 10K. I thought we was gonna hit 5 for sure. It's at 10. I checked this morning because I honestly hadn't checked in a while. Work really close to Rafi. Dude, I love Rafi, bro. Lose Major 4, do you think we go... Oh, you saying back-to-back with Champs EWC? How about they just go back-to-back to back-to-back? 4 in a row, why don't we? Alright, let's get it, chat. Map 2, Omit versus P7. Omit up 1-0. Come on, man. Chat, Omit EU went 2-0 today in their playoff matches. So I think they're already in winner's final. And now Omit Brooklyn looking to start off their playoff run with a dub. That nade, bro. Come on, this Paulie snipe, man. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. He's hitting something. He sees him. Oh, he tried to shoot him in the ass. Oh, he ran out of bullets. Nice, Gwen. Dylan's getting lost. Spots that guy. Freebie. No. Win. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ideal roster for next season? They're staying, JV. They're winning champs, bro. I really don't know. Because now Joe Deceives is off the table. Ooh, join as Codcaster. I don't have a delay on, though. That's the only problem. I don't have a delay on, and I'd have to restart. I'm good, Chuck. I appreciate it. I'm good. I'm down next week, though, if we want to coordinate that. Because then I can throw on a delay. I also don't even know if my COD is updated. I haven't played COD in, like... Holy shit, I don't even know. Maybe since, like, Season 3 Reloaded? What are we on now? Didn't Season 4 come out? But I'm definitely down next week. That would be sick. Oh, man. In Codcaster? Oh, hell yeah. No, Snoopy! Okay, we're good. Let me a Twitter DM. Bet. Let me DM you now before I forget. I gotta follow you. I'm not even following you, bro. I always forget to do shit, so I'm just DMing you right now. 1v1 Dylan Rex versus Beans. There's been so much shit talk between these two. Beans has the advantage, though, because bomb is planted. Dylan, clearing things out, not seeing him. At what point does he think to look out mid? Dylan, check this shit, Dylan. Oh, man. Not EU Dashy, bro. With an AR, too? Wow, I can't believe he just won that with an AR. Oh, there's no way. All good, all good. Big Paulie Snipe's about to go crazy. Watch this shit. Dad, I'm calling it right now. He hits this snipe. First shot. First shot. Here we go. Watch this. Oh, imagine how sick that would have been. I would have gained so many aura points. So would Paul. Who do you have winning tomorrow? In what, Brian? Oh, piss. In the CDL games? In the World Cup? Guessing you're asking CDL, but... Oh, Gwyn. Paulie with a snipe. Yeah, Paulie with another. Look at him go. No. Don't give Snoopy a chance, man. Don't give him a chance. Nice. Nice. Round on the board, chat. Come on. Needed that, bro. Yeah, Chalked, I think they're just trolling you. Kinks and Rick are on ass right now. Stush up 2-0. Okay, okay. Loud Packs, how we doing, bro? Need Turiel to get going, man. Turiel's usually pretty good at search. Snoopy with a cross map first blood nade. There's a trophy down too. Paulie laying with this sniper with the read. Oh my god, look at Paul, bro. Don't overdo it, Dill. Give that man a bigger shirt. Don't worry, Omit's got Paulie with the right size, bro. We ain't cheaping out on tiny jerseys. Robbie was good, bro. Turiel, right here. You get your first one. Oh, shit. Run. No. Didn't check the corner. No. What are these timings? That's all good. Listen, that round doesn't even count, bro. That round doesn't even count. Oh, man. It's only 3-1. It's all good. Turiel takeover starts right now. I'm calling it. Turiel takeover starts this round. It's just Snoopy again, dude. He's just too good for challengers. So there's no reason he should be down here. Stush up 3-1 as well. It's 3-1 in the air tonight. I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what's happening in the other series. He got him collect! Oh, man. Not like this. Nah. No, dude. Chalk the map up. Let's just chalk the map up, man. Snoopy's 9-3. Oh, man. Falcons Academy is up 1-0, and Bush and Bittersweet are 1-1. Dude, it's just not meant to be, chat. It's just not meant to be. Not this map. But hey, if the Knicks can come back from down 29 in the second half last night, Omit can come back from being down 4-1 in a map 2 SND. You know what I'm saying? Hit him with the stun. Beans on a nasty heady. Eric Boom is pushed up. Oh, man. Check this. Done close. Frick. Paulie with 2. Come on, Paul. Yo, Paul is shooting today. Well, he got bombed down as well. It's only 25 seconds. P7 got to make some moves. Under 20, they got to go. Oh, yeah, you just play your life here. They don't have a choice, but eventually have to plant. Number 2 just needs to stay alive. Nice. Big moves out of Big Paulie. I didn't even see how he got the 2-piece. I wasn't looking at the minimap. Didn't Pollock switch to Warzone? Yeah, he switched to Warzone. That was what, last year after he got dropped from Rocker? For like, I don't even know how long it was for. I don't even think it was for like the rest of the season. Oh, I mean, he's just chowing out with no help. Nice. Now chill, now chill. You got one back. Yeah, he filled in for Stallions. Yeah. Paul gets him weak. Dill, can you find this kill? Turiel gets one. Turiel over the top. No way, the pistol. Nice. It's Snoopy. They expect the flank. Gets the first kill. He spots out the second. This guy's just chowing. Yo, Paulie. No, man. Oh, man. No, Bryce. Optic did not break the Champs Curse because they made a roster change. The Champs Curse is winning champs with the same, or winning an event the following year with the same team you won champs with. Turiel 1-7. Come on. DC's 1-4. Good nades here. Good nades here. Yes. Oh my gosh. I said meant good nades for Omid, not for them. Let's go, William. There you go, Turiel. Oh wow, they're planting this shit. I tip it. Diamond Con is pretty far out of the play. Not that they're going to know that, obviously. And YouTube is going to buffer. Because why wouldn't it? Bro. I swear, the CDL, their streams have been on some bullshit the last week. What happened? Did it go down? Oh, Paul's by himself. And, okay. Well, it's 1-1. Man. It's 1-1. Watch Gwyn if it happens. Oh, true. I forgot.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I forgot Gwyn's been streaming. I'm so used to the omit Brooklyn players, like no one being live.
This is basically going to be in every single series because so many players just have
Stush 1-6-2.
And the game plan on this map. Swooty hitting shots, Manny running around with the NPC.
Okay, so we got 2 1-1s.
Out of the Stush, man. Young team look like some vets here on Raid. They tie the series.
Unreal stuff, man. And again, it's the tempo, it's the measured aggression that
you're making them start streaming. Good, like bro. We've been wondering, like, why they don't stream. So I'm glad. That's good work out of you.
I think the thing that really stands out with a team that plays that aggression but still coordinates one another to not get too loose, like where they're not overextending. They're aggressive. They're not overextending. They're not overselling as a solo. It's like
ready.
Even in that last one right there, where Okus is in some trouble over through Tiki.
Okay, so chat, we got
play his life, throw a couple extra shoulders.
We got 1-1 in the Huntsman Stush, 1-1 in Omit P7, 1-1 in Bush Bittersweet, and I don't know what Falcons Cabal is, but it's 1-0 on.
Great stuff for Stush.
On Breaking Point for Falcons.
Come back with the Fury map number 2 as looking at a Gridlock Overload and a Colossus Hardpoint. But our Charlie
looking like some decent matches right now.
From Bittersweet.
Bush is up 3-0.
Map number 1. Well, the response from Bush has been good.
Fellow with 2-piece.
And now they're up 3-0 in the Overload.
You feeling fantastic. You're up 3-0 in the Overload. You're already controlling the majority of the map, also from the good side, but a minute 30 left to go.
I know, Kinks. We're gonna have some more hopefully soon. We want to do like a series where we do like an episode of each player.
So now all the pressure for the Bush to be playing.
Looking good, looking clean.
I've been waiting for Duffy, who does like all of the editing. Like he literally edits everything. He's also who shot all the footage at the event. He's been working on the doc, so I didn't want to take up his bandwidth. I wanted to let him finish that first before we work on anything else. Because he's been grinding on the dock.
For them to alleviate some of the pressure from the play through fences and find a way through the threshold to force the overtime 4-0 up.
Oh, yeah. This roster for the Bush, these are the maps that you're sort of expecting. Got Cammy in the mix. Trakes walks in the building 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, at the beginning of the year,
Coming
Rick,
to-
he
out of your
didn't want.
group.
That was when it was
4-1, walking
fellow
into the
Brack,
tournament and
Nate, and
playoffs as
Luca.
the number 2 seed. But Bush, at least we're woken up off of that map. The one seems like the search and destroy so far this overload.
What's
has
good,
been very
Demons?
easy for them.
Yeah, the search was a 6-2 on
Working the
Fringe
third
just
shift for almost the
that
whole
one
year.
here, so
Golly, that's a grind though, right
just
there.
a
That's
small
good work.
wake-up moment. Get the guns out, get the fingers going. Looks like they're here. They've arrived. Opening shots from Nate, perfect on the Cammy. Follow-up on the nade from Fellow works out, and all of a sudden,
me something,
Bittersweet
Nate.
are looking to put together their first offensive opportunity. Trakes is actually not going to cut mid. He's going to go all the way back up top to green. He's in a good spot to find the
Wait.
first, but cannot find the EMP carrier. So now it's just on to the defender's backside of the spawn. Fellow kind of playing with really two things
Okay.
at once. Decides
score,
to go over
T-Fel,
towards
making
the
moves.
zone where he will score right off the get-go. Good start for Bittersweet in the second half.
Yeah, now Bittersweet still trying to just cause mayhem.
They
in
still
the
got
spawn.
they still got
finally
pressure
every
here.
single kill. Tiger Evers
Proto-
have absolutely
Ooh,
no
needed that.
breathing room, but thankfully Trakes and Capsule find too. So Bittersweet are just gonna.
Yeah,
be
Challengers
forced to
music
slow
is
down this
better
play.
than the CDL music,
First score in
Rick.
the
I
first
swear.
25 seconds in the game, quickly trying to add score number 2, but it gets shut down, and now Bush battling for mid-match.
They changed your
Bittersweet
name,
just not
Demons.
quite able to
Oh
find the wins that
man.
They wanted at mid, so Fellow was a little bit stuck. And the first
I know,
pistol
yeah,
one
because
is good,
YouTube
but
changed
there's no
it from
chance for
being
a
like your
second
actual
pistol reclaim
name
back.
to being like
Not
your
find a
handle.
way, Bittersweet,
That, like,
to
no one's
win
ever
back
edited
this
once
field
in their
position.
life.
Just so much finesse over the middle of the map, and Cammy comes back to find Proto. Trakes up and over.
Nate with
A
a
couple of
two-piece.
shots come through, but Nate's able to find 2. That might be enough to stall this out a little while longer. Pro Luke, good pistol shots, can't find the win. Cammy just
Cammy?
pushes forward to find some
Ooh.
spawn presence. And that will
What a
work
win.
out, but you've got to get help to get the EMP, and that's getting stuck at mid-map.
Yeah, the EMP's about to reset. All the hard work that KB just did is for nothing. Now that side of the map has already been retaken by Bittersweet, but you still have players in very good spots. Capsule towards top green, wins a one-on-one. Now if you are Bittersweet, you are holding on to try to shut down this play. They block those spawns.
It's
4 back
probably
view,
a
just
score
need someone
here.
to grab the EMP because Prolu is creating that
Unless he
opening.
can really get
Still
these
a chance
kills
here for the
mid.
defense to get
Wait,
their
number
way
2,
in, and that's
Nate.
enough for- Actually, Cammy, he will drop by Nate mid-match.
Never mind.
Problem is,
doesn't
last
matter.
defender
His teammates
will
did
fall.
nothing.
Fellow is the name of the defender.
This is
and
looking
that's
like a
an
2-1
opportunity
Bush
for
lead
to
in this
get back
series.
Up by 4. 2:50 on the clock. Back over towards our third position at Motel for the EMP, and Trakes
Dude, I need a
already
big map
through
3
and
out of
around.
Omit, bro.
Shots onto the opener.
I need a
Follows
big
up,
map
and now
3.
comes out quickly. What a switch from Trakes, and now Bush are controlling.
Yeah, the guy's turned 5 in a row. Trying to look for kill number 6, able to find him with
Oh,
these. There
man.
goes 7. Looking for number 8. That's going to lead to the Hellstorm if he finds it. But he's just going to back down that player for now. Now play the timing game. When is he going to throw that shoulder? Still sitting at 7. Dancing around Train. Not able to earn himself the Hellstorm. Bittersweet shut him down, but just still down 4.
Yeah, that's the bigger point
I
here.
can't
as much
believe
as
Trakes is playing challengers,
individual
bro.
Spree
The fact that
sets
Trakes
a
is playing
bit
on
of a
Bush right
tone.
now and like isn't on
Really, for
Miami is
Bittersweet, this
insane.
about you don't have a lot of time on the clock here. Good 3 players down all of a sudden. Prolut, last defender up, but he's able to win 1 gunfight. Teammates will spawn all around him. EMP in the hands of Peel. Nate finds 1 on this secondary setup, but Capsule, Prolut pushing forward, no problems, get this shut down. Now we're under 2 with a 4 score deficit.
And if you're the Bush, just whip out an M15, hold your frame, start guaranteeing your corner one-on-one kills. This time is drastically getting away from Bittersweet. Every time they find a couple kills in sync, it's everyone on the side of the Bush.
Miami or New York?
Exact response.
What do you mean?
Now with a little bit better. All 4 dead. Looking for score number 6. Cammy the lead blocker. M15 is hitting, but just not good enough.
Cammy?
Bittersweet should have the reinforcements to stop.
Stun put in
Bro,
work.
I swear when you're affected by your stun, your bullets do 25% total damage.
Yep. Oh, I hate getting stunned.
Like Cammy's sitting there like with 9 hit markers.
Wait, am I baited?
He's still
I
losing
could
the
have.
gunfight.
Was it
Capsule
not?
picks things up, nice headshot
Wasn't
coming
it
through as
Bryce
Proto
and
Fellow
Study
drop.
when
EMP
this
still on
stream
the ground,
first
60
started?
seconds.
I just realized that
Mathematically,
shift.
It becomes pretty much an impossibility here for Bittersweet.
Was Bryce just
Take this
covering
map,
for
so-
shift for like
Yeah, I mean,
15
a bit of a
minutes?
surprise
Was he like
map
running
number
behind?
1 in this series.
I
You guys
just
been
noticed that
watching
this
on
is shift, but it
before
wasn't
the
him at the
alpha
beginning of the
got
stream.
Started, but it looks like after that it's been all Bush.
Drake's
all
to
the
be on
time,
either team?
always 2 convincing
I mean,
map wins in a row.
bro, throw him on C9, bro. That would be hell.
Like the Bush, the
I'd
team
rather
just
him be in
walked away
challengers,
as
honestly.
victors of major 3
He's probably making more money.
You make
on
the
Bush
roster
than he would
because
make
one of
on
these
C9.
players Get picked up to the Pro League, and you get potentially who I thought was one of the high candidates for Rookie of the Year for the fill-in. It's only a matter of time before that chemistry starts to show. And right now, they are just dominating Bittersweet. The game's already done. Butch is going to be up 2-1.
Yep. Clean,
Yeah,
clean,
Rick, I'm
clean,
guessing
clean, clean.
Bryce maybe was just maybe Stud or maybe Shift was behind and Bryce
Back
was
over
just
to Alpha
like
we go.
filling in for him for a minute, potentially.
Ooh, okay, all the streams at once. All right, but
I don't
Excuse me, I
know.
got a frog
I
in my
think
throat
Bryce
here.
and Tun usually
what,
do
brother? I got
EMEA,
it.
so
I
maybe
got
he
it.
just like
Listen,
stayed on for an
Huntsman,
extra like
going
20
into
minutes
map
because I don't
3.
know, his shift was
It was Huntsman
not home
taking
yet or
match number 1.
stuck in
Bush with a
traffic. I don't know.
Fantastic response on the raid, search and destroy, but the gridlock overload. It was a stands in between of who's going to take the lead in this series. Awakening flies on in for the first kill. I love the way that the Bush are playing this though. Because
Ooh, wait a
even
second.
though they lost that first blood,
But they don't know
made up for the
Johnny's
mistakes and now can
behind.
turn defense into
A big
offense.
kill out of Johnny to
But
slow
Johnny
it down.
from behind does keep Huntsman kicking for now. Brack finds another from the front. Ooh, and all of a sudden the map starts to look really enticing for Huntsman. Oak is responding by moving back over towards the bottom side of underpass, and right now both teams are playing from opposite
Nice
sides of the map.
shots.
Shots.
But EMP still stays down nonetheless. Sponsor Huntsman not
Need to
in a
find
great spot
Johnny. They
towards
still
18,
can't
but with
find
the
him.
first gunfight onto Awakening, and Johnny from behind the play.
Awakening
is
gets 2.
stalling the Stush from finding forward progress.
Good nade.
Yeah, he would have loved to have
No,
that
bad nade. I lied. Oh
Thankfully, the
man, he
NPC
blew up his
still does the
teammate. He's
job
blowing his
because he keeps
boys.
off the respawn, find kills.
Oh man, usually it's
Now
cool to blow your
instantly gonna
boys,
put
but
the EMP in a
not in
position that
overload, bro.
you want it to
Not
be
when
and
you got
Sally's
ball,
Bush
when you got
don't want
ball
you
and
to
you got
be.
space.
Johnny's already been the lead blocker. He has yet
And
to
the
die on
Huntsman
this map, and
scored
that's gonna
just
lead
like
to the
that,
Huntsman
bro.
getting score number 1.
All right, well, Huntsman will score. Johnny will eventually drop, but you're right. He was on a 3-0 spree, and we're almost 2 minutes into the game. Brack now trying to follow up as a couple of the kills go the way of the Huntsman. Up top, good read, good find. That might lead
Huntsmen
to
are
an
being
opportunity to open up
annoying
this 8
in like a
point.
good way,
Sponsor
in like a
closely
this is what you're
to
supposed to do way in
overpost
overload.
Ooh,
Swooty
Johnny
with
can't
2.
quite get over the top of square. Still gonna push
Ooh.
forward, collect, and the defense will
Back
hold.
live, W.
Look at Oki's
I'm
already
waiting for it to
taking a
kick
lot of
back
space
up
over
on my
towards
second
B.
monitor.
Just needs
They're usually
someone
like
to
a little bit
switch over
behind
spots
on the
to
stream.
guarantee some kills, but he tries to do a little bit too much.
I need to win
there.
this map though.
And now this is only going to force.
I
the
need
teams
Omit
be a
to win
little
this
bit
map.
slower on
Bad.
their approach.
There it
And
is.
he finds one Renegade there for the trade, and you're trying to finesse a little bit with the EMP in hand if you're skilled, but you can't go nowhere.
Nope, he is completely stuck. Pistol
Skill?
out.
Oh!
Wow, nice shots
Jesus.
coming through.
It's fucking yobed. Let's go. Big fucking map here, bro. Big map. Dude, I swear I've watched Omit play P7 on Exposure Overload multiple times this season, and every time it ends in heartbreak. So, I would like for that not to happen this time, preferably. Preferably that does not occur this time, and they win this, but not a great start. Number 4 is gonna have to go crazy. Who is it? It's Big Paulie. Ah, piss. All good. All good. 45 seconds in, they get a goal, but it's not the end of the world. Ball guy's rotating, eh? He's just running it. I mean, he's just trying to see if he can beat everybody. Good help. Good kills, good kills. No. Oh, that sucks. Feels like it's gonna get caught, server. They gotta kill number 6 here. No, they gotta kill him. Dylan Rex, you gotta just slow him down, Dill. Nice. Oh, shit. What? What the hell was that? Dude, I'm telling you, Diamond Con literally had a 0.5 in respawn yesterday when we were watching, and now versus Omid, he's just like frying. Big kill here, Turiel. Nice. Turiel had a tough SND. I need him to pop take over here in the respawn. Nice. Come on. 2-1 Stush. The Stush scored twice? Yo, what's going on? Nice, Dill. Yes, DZ, it's a 1-1 series, and it's 2-1 Stush in the Overload, apparently. Big win here. Big win here. Nice. 6 wraps back. That's actually so smart. It shouldn't matter though. Bang. Come on. Let's go, man. They have so much map space. They got to pick up number 7 though. He's weak. Oh, he chowed out in the open. Okay. Win. Yup. Win's just got to time this. Oh. Just got to time this pinch, but gets caught. Stuck P2 with the ball. Hero. 2-1 halftime? Oh, shit. I'm telling you, bro. The Swooty Revenge series. Uh-oh. Big kills here. Nice. Nice 2-reel. 2-reel being number 2 on the scoreboard in the minimap, by the way, is just perfect. Nice. Goal line stops out of Dylan Rex. Come on. Paul hears him. Oh, he didn't team go. Okay, I thought he did. Hex said if Swooty beats them, he gets to come back. Did he actually? That's actually funny as fuck. I mean, makes sense, right? It does make sense. But the thing is, like, are they really going to make a roster change before the major? Because, like, what if they still place well in the elite and they've had all this practice with Awakening? I guess if you bring Swooty back, you're not starting from 0 because you did just have him. He said he gets to pick what player's spot he wants to take, too. Holy shit, imagine he's, like, Renegade. You think Hex is going to say yes? Wait. One more goal, come on. No. 0, please. Ah, shit. Now they're gonna get last touch. Booty doesn't like Brack. Really? Snoopy 7 and 14. Come on, they're running out of time. Just don't let them score. Nice. Okay. All right. P7 with a quick score, but Omit with 2 of their own and up at half. Not bad. We take that. Four-one stush. Wait, are Huntsman breaking? Is Swooty too much for the Huntsman? They can't handle him? They can't handle big swoop type shoot. Nade. Ah, it's a stair glitch. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if it's like not enough stairs for it to make a difference. Nice. Don't let him get any more. Oh, okay. Good nade, Beans. Zinni's tweaking. It's only, listen, even if they lose the map, it's only 2-1. It's not like they won map 1, so you know they can win the map 4 hardpoint. The map 2, though, they get kind of blown. They got blown out in map 2, right? So map 5 might be a little scary. And once you go game 5, anything's possible. Hex, Zinni, Formal, and Dashy are all in a call together. That's hilarious, dude. I like how Hex is in there. Zinni, Formal being live makes sense. Even Dashy's usually, he goes live a lot. But Hex being in the call is funny. I can't lie. Nice, Gwen. Yo, Gwen is shooting right now. Got a little hairy there, Paul. Nice, Turo. They have a troph. They have a troph. Nice. Saw him up top. Uh-oh. Paulie. No. Oh, it's okay. They don't have anyone on ball. They gotta go quick, though. He's spawning them deep. Oh, the ball respawned mid! The ball respawned mid! Wait! Oh, mid! Counterattack! Counterattacking football! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What a play. Yo, that was insane. What a play. Bro, it looked like they were gonna give up a goal, and the ball resets, and they played for the reset. I don't know if they counted names, and they knew no one's gonna be able to touch ball in time, or what, or if they got lucky, but I'm gonna assume they did it on purpose. Someone pick up this Gwyn kid. Yeah, he's pretty good. I mean, right? 26 and 14. Just doing his thing, dancing on him. Stush won the map. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Swooty Masterclass. Did Swooty fry? Oh! Yo, the snapper out of Dylan! Oh my gosh, that was disgusting. Yo. Yo. Yeah. Yo, they're flowing right now. Oh my gosh. Hellstorm out. Who is that from? Paulie? Should have a freebie. Nice. Hero, get this kill. Nice. Yo. They are moving right now. That got hairy. Nice, Turo. Go, Paul, go. Freebie. Bang. Bang! Yo, Paul is shitting on him. Holy shit. Yo, they're putting these guys on a highlight reel right now. Don't do it, Dill. They really like... They really wanted to play P7, I'll tell you, bro. They love playing P7. Okay, we'll take that. 2-1 up. Oh, Mick, come on. Yo, why have these... What's up with these two series, Rick, have been like the same score lines? I know this is 5-1, not 6-1, but like... These maps have been pretty similar. The fact that the game lets them go like score that is ridiculous. Why does it let them go score that?
For free.
W Gwyn though.
Oh yeah. No movies
A little
today.
bit feeble
Isaiah, can
as
you
the
mute
opening
for
through the middle of the map comes into play.
I got
Allows Peel to jump on it. Can't quite find the secondary shots. Good discipline to take care of the trophy
On chalk,
system.
dude. That's a
Semtex
big
slows
map.
down
They,
the play
they
through.
literally
The
had them on a highlight reel.
Fellow over the
They
top.
all
Good
were
for
popping
one.
pieces.
236, 185. Got to win more than
Now
that.
they gotta
but
win
Canyon
map
Pro
4.
will
I have
turn
no
things
idea
back
what
in
map
favor
4
of the
is.
Bush. Third one will drop.
CJ.
Last player
But-
to find is Peel. And yeah,
You just
this
slow down
position-
Snoopy.
Whoa,
As long
you
as you
thought
don't
was
let
gonna be enough
Snoopy
to
like run
secure the
crazy
kill.
and respawn,
You
bro,
gotta
they're
jump
just
in, you
not
gotta
gonna win.
touch. No one's gonna be able to, and Bush will take 3.
There's not gonna win if
matches in a
Snoopy's getting
row
shut down and
to
respawn.
advance to the winner semis.
Yeah, so not the way that you wanted to start the series, but at least you finish it exactly what you wanted.
Bush
Three
wins, so
dominant
Bush are
matches
gonna
out of Bush.
advance
He did
to
the
a
new
winners
Michigan trade,
semis.
only going 23 and 21. Just based off of the score line, you could tell that Bush dominated the rotations
on, man.
on a map like Hacienda. If you fall behind the 8 ball, especially for that P1 to P2 chain, then you're automatically down by 80 to 90 points in the game. So Bush, the number 1 or number 2 seed coming out of Group A, take care of business versus the number 8 seed in Bittersweet. They knocked them down to losers.
Clean. At least the last
Sake?
3 maps were very clean.
Ooh.
Okay, so slow start, explosive finish.
Sake, I
Retire
like
Bush
that.
Gaming.
They're pretty good at
There's a
Sake,
pause
except
button
for
on the evening for
except for
tough
map
while
4
they wait
versus Bush. We don't want to talk
for
about that
our
one now.
upper semifinals to
On
come
land.
through. other results.
I like that, though.
At least as of
I'm down
where
for a
we are
sake
right
map
now.
4.
Falcons are up on Cabal, but
Hold on.
2-1. Cabal took a pretty
You're
clean
in the TS
overload
with them
by
right
the way.
now? Oh, yeah.
And wouldn't you look at it? Here's
Tell
the
him to
hard
shut
point.
down
That's number
Snoopy.
4. Easy
Chat, I gotta
peasy.
get a package at my door. 1 sec. I'll be right back.
And
Oh, yeah.
this feels like a map that Cabal should really do well at, but I don't know if we've seen them play Sake.
Yeah, I feel like when I look at this team on paper, I'm expecting them to be dominant at the SMG maps between Rispy, Vikram, and Nemi. All those that can fly and thrive with the NPCs. Flame's going to be the lockdown AR presence. And for Cabal, a team who went 5-0 in group play, you don't really want to find yourself that 2-1 in this series, so you got to fight it. So far, they're locking up P2.
Yeah, they're looking good on this right now. Rotationally perfect, 30 seconds still to fight for, and Falcons will have to play this through the old time at P1. Not exactly where you want to be. Flames gets caught off guard, and that leaves Rispy by himself with no help. So he will try to leave the hard point strategically. Doesn't work. That's a pretty critical time right there for Falcons, especially considering that Cabal is still spawning behind the old time.
Yeah, and there's 2 players from Cabal that are at least out for now. And Flames was able to give you a kill off the rotation, and Vikram also finds the other. So you're more than happy to give up that final 20 if you can get a full 16 response off the road, though, because they're going to be at least 10 to 15 seconds uncontested because all the layers that they have to the map and your hard block in the back. This is a perfect setup for Cabal.
Nemi up top, gets the first, knows he's going to be challenged for a second, backs away, but Nox able to find the trade. That will lead to an opportunity for Falcons to get a setup for the break. Still 45 seconds to fight for Vic. Oh my gosh, what a chow. Not even at full HP, doesn't make a difference. Now on 3 in a row, and now he's at full health. No problems for the first. Good read on the second, but
Oh,
Luka will
yeah.
eventually fall to Flames as AR. Back over to the middle.
Chat, how we
Nice
doing, though,
shots.
man? How's everyone feeling
8-2
today?
Start for Flames. Gets a
Is
read,
anybody
take a
else,
body
like,
at the window,
really
says,
excited
nope,
for the
not
World
today,
Cup
not
to be
interested.
to have started?
Channel still
Or is it
trying
just
to come
me?
through here for Falcons green. Wins for Cabal all around the hard point, and this last 15 is dangerous all of a sudden as Falcons could potentially get strung on scrap to initial to new.
What do we got on
Yeah,
breaking
it's not
point?
good because now you're dying off the rotation.
Damn,
contesting
Renegade
that
minus
all time.
23. Ocus plus
Flames still
21.
thinking that
Holy
this should be
shit.
clear on out, but gonna fly on into fewer rocks just to eliminate him from that position. And you still have presence over towards Doja. So
Terry, you getting rocked over there, bro?
Because Luka is taking the power spots away.
You were lied to.
Back spawn is now locked down. Falcons can get good time at P4
Yeah, World
now.
Cup started
Yeah,
today.
that was extremely
Mexico beat South
necessary.
Africa 2-0.
Follow
South
up, though,
Korea and
it's not
Czechia
done
play
with this
later
battle for
tonight.
Spawns yet. Cabal trying to work their way around. Rispy gets
US
two.
plays tomorrow.
Wow, clean shots onto a Luka who barely could put together a response. But Nox, because of the way the spawns are around P4, will spawn right back in, find the kills, and now it's just down to can you do
Dude,
it.
I need the
Cabal
US
into
to
hard point
start
itself.
tomorrow
Pinch
and,
established,
like,
body trying to play through the bar window.
I need to see
Able
some
find the
fucking
first one
goals, bro.
cleanly, but shut down. Nice trades coming through here for Cabal.
Like, I
Last
wanna see
one,
them
that's
come out
Flames.
for, like,
Yeah,
3
Well
goals
done, and now the
in the
Dojo
opening
spawns a lot
game
for Cabal in the
at
last
home.
20.
You know what I mean?
Such a big play out of Flames.
Like,
here,
you're
man.
in the
He was left in a
US, you're gonna have the
1v4
crowd
surrounded by
just
all
come
the
out and, like, just
Falcons
score
with those
hella
goals
goals.
coming in. But tucks himself in a great corner to guarantee one.
That's a good question, Terry. I know I'm using Fox. Fox
Finds the
1.
final one-on-one with the Jaeger. Keeps a 70
But I don't know what else has it.
Still climbing, but
They better get at least 7. I do not think we're gonna score 7. I definitely don't think we're gonna score. If we score 7 in all the group games combined, that would be pretty good.
Nemi will drop to Nox, who goes completely unnoticed back of the spawns.
I don't think we're gonna score 7 in all 3 games combined, if I'm being honest.
Falcons in the hard point, chipping away at that deficit.
None of those
All setting
games are, like,
themselves up
easy.
over through pit
Our
side,
group,
because
I
that
think,
looks
is...
like
I
the
think
intention for right
FIFA
now.
World
Kingabody
Rankings,
watching
I
it,
think
though,
the
finds
US has
first
the
nice
second
back
hardest
over the
group,
top.
like, in
Nice
terms of
shots
average
from
rankings.
Kingabody. Nemi will still find his way in, though, for 2. Aluka with the trade. Numbers still good for Falcons, but the spawns are getting mixed. See a chance in this last 20 for Cabal to make advantage of it.
Yeah, Cabal, 2 players running over towards the warehouse, so you can already see Falcons Academy Green have gotten the read that that is going to be the case, and they still have been able to manage all of that. Now only down by 40. You get this final 10, it's going to be a 30-point difference, but you are trapping Cabal over towards warehouse. This is going to give you a lot of free space to rotate over towards P1.
Yeah, and that's just Cabal playing through old. They likely will try to burst their way back over towards the front doors at bar. A body likely going to be trapped up over through the bar staircase, and he will fall.
Man, this Cabal team went 5-0 in the qualifiers. There's no way they lose round 1,
The
right?
player inside the hard point, but the rest of his team will clean things up. The See Cabal
Wonder what
in with
USA
40 seconds
ticket
on
price
bar.
is gonna be.
Yeah, Cabal have the map on
Oh, to
box.
see like the
Look at
US
their
team
setup.
play,
Wait, Vikram
it's
is
gonna
watching
it's
the OE. You
expensive
already have
for
the bridge
sure.
right
Especially because I think
themselves.
2 of their
All
games are in
about.
LA, so I'd imagine those are really expensive. I
Have
think
to
the other
work
games
some
in Seattle.
together as a unit to find an opening kill that they're
My
looking
guess
for.
is you probably can't get in the
Aggressive
stadium for
defeat,
less than
Reor, Aluka's
800
able to
bucks,
find two after
probably a
finding
ticket
one, but now we need
at
to
any of their
time.
group stage
Yeah, we
games.
sure do. Nemi shut down by Aluka.
Because I mean, the cheapest ticket
Rotation
in
to
Dallas
focus
that
right now
I
for
could
Falcons
find, because
Green.
I'm near
Cabal still
Dallas,
holding
and I was
this
thinking
preferred
about going
side
to a
of the
game,
map,
the
though,
cheapest ticket I
and
could
they
find was like
find a win
700
over the
bucks.
top
And that was for
time, so
like
that kind of just makes
Sweden
matters
versus
worse all of a sudden
Japan,
for
which
Falcons Green.
isn't the worst.
Keep your
Japan's
eye on
actually a
Vikram
dark
in green and
horse.
purple. He's the one
But,
who's
you know,
trying to
it's
defend
not
against this long
the
route
US playing or one of the
Falcons
big
Green. He
countries,
says, I
so
need help. Flames will back over.
it's
and we
expensive,
will
dude.
back
It's
over
actually
to Alpha.
absurd
So
how
if you wanna watch
expensive the ticket
conclusion
prices are.
Cabal and
I'm low key
Falcons,
gonna start.
so
I'm about to start saving so I can go to the
on
World
the
Cup in
YouTube.
2030.
Here
It's
we
in
go.
Spain, Portugal, and Morocco, I think.
Finish off this one. Maybe.
Go to like
We'll see.
Spain
Cabal
or
in control
Portugal.
right now, Jay.
Yeah, they have it on lockdown.
We
man.
switch to Stush match.
15
It's supposed to be
seconds
on
already
this.
untested, back
This is the main
spark
stream.
locked down, and you were setting yourself up for waves through the front door and side. Vikram, you know he's roaring with confidence. He's not going to shy away from the chow, but get a little bit too aggressive and might come back to bite you. Because at least for now, Falcons have pushed you back.
Nice stuff here for Falcons. And they get a read on where this next hit's going to come from. Roxas able to get a trophy system
Trophy in his
down.
face.
That could be huge. King of Body, Nox, Aluka, all finding 3 kills, and that's all 4 dead. But with 14 seconds, this is the problem with that timing for the hit for Cabal. They're going to spawn all the way through Old. So now a rotation win is going to be here for Falcons Green. The only bit of damage that Cabal could do is finding Nox on the old time, but he wins that battle. So now it's just down to where will Rispy spawn? Down towards P4. Pinch potentially on the way all of a sudden by Nox, and the hold
Hold
from
on.
the front is finding success.
Falcons
on the
are,
comeback.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
what
hold
Falcons
on. They
need
might be
to tie
getting
this
some
game up.
time here, man.
Already
They're
shut
stringing
down
some
the
shit
first
together.
wave, 3 for 1 trade, make it 4
They're
for
spawning
1.
deep.
Everything is
Good
clear on
P2
out.
from
On
Falcons.
the
Good,
first wave.
good start
So
to
40
P3.
seconds remaining here.
Nox on the pinch,
And Nox has
freebie.
created so much space
Chitting
for
on the
him.
other guy.
And they're looking for
Oh.
kill number 5, just can't find it onto Nemi. But now in the final 30 seconds, you know where the pressure's coming in. Roxas hit a big one-on-one. He finds it.
Yeah, over the top of the window, though. Flames able to find a win under that last defender inside the hard point. Aluka stepping up, and
Nice
he will
shots.
find 2. But Rispy still spawning close. We'll jump on in. Falcons making the comeback. Cabal starting to fight up against it. And now we will swap back over to our primary focus. So if you want to catch the conclusion, head over to the YouTube channel and find it. Let's get the Colossus. This is about to get
Colossus.
nasty. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll tell you
Started.
right now, if you're a Renegade,
Damn,
and if you're
Stush,
Johnny
the Stush and Huntsman and the Omen P7 series are running like perfectly in line with each other. I
I
feel like that doesn't happen that often, that the 2 series are the like the exact timings.
Run and gun in this level play of Call of Duty. So into the P1, all out mix fest, battle for satchel control. Huntsman have a majority of the bodies on this side of the map, but skills here.
Sorry, Stush. Sorry, Huntsman. I fulfill my duties. Let's go. Close this shit out, man. Fuck these P7 guys. It's 1G for a USA group stage game. Fucking hell, bro. A grand? Probably to sit in the nosebleeds. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it would be sick. I'm sure the atmosphere would be dope. I mean, you know what I mean? It's in the US. Like, I'm sure it would be so cool. But, holy, a grand? For 1 ticket is crazy. Big Paulie, number 195. There's 2 number 5s on the scoreboard. Beans, what are you shooting at, brother? Yeah, US is not winning it, Terry. But listen, you never know. I'm pretty sure I know they're not winning it, but I guess anything's possible, right? It would take like a literal. I mean, every other team would have to have like all of their star players injured, or it'd have to be rigged. Okay. 0-6 start for Gwyn World. I'm gonna need him to turn up here. He stuck him. He didn't even get to kill. Real stole it. He couldn't even let his teammate get on the board. Oh, man. All good. Go P3. Bones there, so you're good. Big opening gunfights here. Ah, shit. Maybe I gotta stop talking. I might be jinxing him. Nice, big win. Nice. Okay, hold on. I mean, listen, Turo's got enough kills for the both of them anyway, so it doesn't even matter that Gwyn is 0. Nice, on the board. Ah, but Snoopy pops a 3-piece. All right. Could be worse. At least you got 30 seconds on the hill. Busher getting ran. Oh shit. Game 5 alert. Yeah, Gwyn's having a rough start to this map. I think he used all of his powers last map because he was absolutely frying last map. He looked unkillable. Now he looks very killable. A lot of dammy. Nice. Okay. Come on, man. I've seen so many good holds on this hill before. Let's get this shit going. Gwyn. Okay. Nice. I'm telling you, Turil's getting enough kills for everybody, though. It don't even matter that Gwyn has 2, because Turil's literally doing enough to keep them in this game. Let's go. Lead change coming through, man. Come on. Eric Boom's trying to take a route. See ya. Nice. Come on, man. Perfect 60. Full 60 hold on P4. This is beautiful. Big Paulie, first man up. Yeah, wins it. They know this other guy's here, too. Oh. Oh, man. Not the pistol whiff. It's all good. It's all good. Opening kill onto Eric Boom. Gun. Go win out of Snoop. Oh! It's a go win out of DC. This is way too much time on P5, bro. They should not get this much time, please. We gotta lock in. Okay, 10 seconds to scrap. We got ourselves a 10-point, 15-point game. Going back to P1, Turil first man up. Good kill. Dammy into the second. Line him up, Paulie. Okay. All good. Nice. Oh! Yeah, here we go, Gwyn. Find some flow state for me. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, finesse. Finesse still. Nice. All good. All good. This is great P1 time. He says as they die in the hill. Don't even shout. Don't even shout. Oh. It's a nice little spot right there. You could jump over and peek through that. Okay, tie game P2. Omit here first. Big opening gunfight here for Gwyn. He wins it. Oh. No, they're dying on the hill, though. Oh, he's got to go. He's got to go quick. No. Nice. They broke into that so easy. Rebreak, maybe. Grenade. Find this guy's side door. Nice. Paulie. Yeah, Paulie! Oh, yeah. Big Paulie's heating up, man. Come on. That's great work. Yo, this guy, Paul X, how many 3-pieces does he have? Now, Gwyn's heating up now, Trey. He's here. He just needed you to call it out. He just needed you to call it out, and now he's here. Only -2. He's got more kills than Dylan Rex. He literally had 1 kill at one point, and Dylan had like almost double digits. No, no, bad timing. No. Oh, that's such shit timing. He turned right as that guy pushed up. Fuck, they got broke too quick on that. Renegade called game. Renegade. Man. Hey. 10-point lead back the way of P7. Two real layering front. Let's see what he can find here. Nice. You hear this guy out here as well. Nice. Too real. That's beautiful. Oh, no. A big 2-piece out of Snoopy. Oh, no, they're flanking. Oh, it's a clinical break. Unless Gwyn finesses his life long enough. Oh, my God. Yo, Gwyn is positive. Gwyn is 22 and 19. He was like 1 and 11. He has a streak. Nah, this is one of the craziest turnarounds I've ever seen. Now Beans is calling it a streak. Beans is 14 and 20, and he somehow has a Hellstorm. I don't even know how that makes any sense. He only has 19 seconds on the hill. When did he get a streak? Bro, this guy Gwyn was -10. He is now +5. They were bad at this hill last time around, though. I wonder if he uses a Hellstorm. Not yet, but maybe off spawn if he dies. Yeah. Just rip it. Very out in the open hill, you know, they're gonna have to like push up. Just don't die when they push up. Find this guy inside. Good kills, man. Off spawn, we'll see ya. Beautiful Hellstorm usage. Now Turiel's just got to see how long he can stay alive. Uh-oh. Teammate. Ollie. Up, soak this a little bit of scrap time. Put more pressure on him. Dylan Rex, big win mid-map. Come on, man. I would love for Omid to close this out, too, because not only would a 3-1 be good, but then we could watch Game 5 a Huntsman Stush uninterrupted. Dylan Rex, big win here, please. No. That NPC, bro. It's the NPC. All good, all good. Game in your hands. Game in your hands. Come on, Dale. Okay, hold on. They can't win here. They have to rotate. P7 are here at new. Big opening win from Turiel. Paul's gonna get in the back. You're gonna spawn him out deep. 1 kill for the game. Bang. Get in the hill. Couple kills. Let's go, man. Come on, chat. That's Omid. Round 1 victory over P7. That's what I'm talking about. What I'm fucking talking about, man. Fuck those guys. Omid on top, baby. Come on, Gwyn.
Dude, when dude, that was Baralic, Isaiah. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah, no, that was
Oh
nuts.
my god.
That actually gave me so much fucking dough, bro.
Let's
Holy
fucking
fuck.
go,
Good fucking
bro.
shit,
That's
dude.
huge,
Fucking
bro.
go,
You're
bro.
actually fucking
Yo.
him.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Let's go, Will. I am so proud of you, motherfuckers. God damn it, that was awesome.
Go, baby.
Let's go,
Let's
baby.
get
Be
it.
expected
Let's
right
get
there.
it.
Fuck
Go,
that.
Let's go.
We're
There's only room
coming.
for one fat person.
Gwyn was, dude, Gwyn was a
Falcons.
1 and 10.
Cabal on the
He ended the
comeback
map
after being
positive with the
down
most damage on the
2-0
team.
to Falcons Academy.
It's absurd. It's actually
They
absurd.
find themselves up 2-0 here in the search. A little bit of patience here in round number 3. Just
Cooking
some
right now for
grenades.
picks. Let's go, Crocker.
Now a delayed hit over towards A. King of Body is late.
And
to
Terry, I don't
ring.
really do
He
honestly
will
picks
drop.
for
Knox not quite able to hit the quick
for
scope.
like honestly
And
soccer
he's
in general. I
trouble.
don't do
Call
too
for
many
help
like
as
picks.
this
Maybe if there's like a
is
promo or like a
very
discount.
likely for
Like I
an
think
A
Prize
plant,
Picks
but the
had a
smoke is a fake.
Prize Picks had like a discount, like a free line basically, and I comboed it up with like a Scott McTominay passes.
Rispy does not want to get
over,
caught through
I
the middle of
think,
the map.
earlier
though.
today.
Luka wins
Both the
that
mid teams looking
one-on-one,
good.
doesn't
Do they
take
are
any
IDN?
damage, and now it's a
Bro,
full-on 3v3
oh,
for 40 seconds.
Omit EU team like quite literally. I mean, like they,
here at Bedroom.
the people
And
they
he is
play
a
look
little
like they
out of
just need to
play. He's
retire,
looking
dude.
for
It's
flank
like they're
wide.
just actually
That
different.
means that Vikram and Flames can just watch
Like they be just
TP and
putting
watch the
teams
cutout.
down bad.
Vikram will fall. Flames hasn't seen much. He's gonna have to start checking the palm here in a moment. No one's home, and he's gonna realize that you got to be all over me right here. And be following
Yeah,
up.
Tommy,
Falls
that's
to Knox.
hasn't been as good
Flames
for
in
him.
some trouble as Knox finds the easy find,
Okay, 2-1.
and that's enough time to get to a 3-0 count. Pardon me.
Like a flawless. Come on, Crocker, that's good work.
Yeah, Cabal thinking like that should be a lock-up round. We got the first blood. We have mid-map. We got the post plant down at B. It's just once they lose Rispy, which was their most important player, they had no other power positions to work off of besides bedroom. Raid has been out for so long. We've already had
Oh,
Kendrick.
look, I
Control, we
just
had
got a
Ball,
Prize
there's
Pick
no
notification.
presence towards
New
Kiki.
team and player
You have to
picks
be
for
trapped on
World
that
Cup.
side of
Pick
the
a
map,
winner
and
or tie
just
and
playing
pair
a
it with
little
your
bit
favorite
too
player
tight on your
types.
post plant setup there
Huh.
from Cabal
That's fun.
allowed Knox to sneak up on you with the NPC. Locate 3 on the round.
What's
And
good,
Knox
Mo?
wanna get there
Listen,
first.
LAT look really good right now,
Opportunity
but
to
to
go
be
with
fair,
one
they
hit
also
over
looked
deep
really
quickly.
good
No
this
one
time
threw
last year,
initially
so who
for the
knows? I feel like I'm gonna have PTSD, so we'll see what happens. But I'm glad that they are playing well.
Holding water steps. Looks like he wants to try to chow this.
Yeah,
and
there's more
Knox
matches
doesn't
after
get into
this.
the pool at the
They
right
play. I
angle
think
at the
everybody
right
plays twice
time.
today.
And so that now leads to a
Like, no matter what.
4v3.
Obviously, if you lose both your
play.
games, you're eliminated. But
Well,
I think
just-
everyone
yeah,
plays
find the
twice.
pick and back away. This works out beautifully.
Yeah, I thought Vikram was gonna get caught there towards Tiki
Insane.
because
Bro, Crocker, listen, if you want to share the picks, hit a boy up, man. I got fucking bills to pay.
The pistol bullets able to get out.
Until top 6, yeah, because it would be the first round of losers would be done, so you had only 2 teams eliminated. Yeah, because they play Wednesday and Thursday next week, so that would make sense.
Where the pressure was coming in, and Cabal take a 2-round lead. But if you want to continue to watch this, remember this is going to be on the Delta stream. But back
Here we
over
go.
now for the
Huntsman
Dolphins. This
versus
is game
Stush. Swooty versus old team.
On the way. Whoa,
Game
Huntsman
5.
getting aggressive through Fire Hall.
What's it gonna be?
Find a 2-for-1 exchange. Skill in some trouble, and he's the last one standing for a 1v3. And he's
Skill?
got nowhere to go.
Oh shit, they got
Wow,
ran
okay,
down.
just quick burst for Huntsman down Fireplace Hallway. That works out beautifully. Your initial 2-for-1 exchange. The window battle also goes their way. Easy peasy, go next.
Yeah, I think that's one of the best opening rounds you can have here on Ascenda, especially if you're the defensive team. Because you're basically shutting down 2 lanes instantly 5 seconds into the round. You take control of Secret, they can't plant B. You take control of Secret, you can't work the way out the middle of the map, and you can isolate them all over towards the opposite side at Rocks if they decide to make that play call. But it's just very easy for the Huntsman to just set the tone early on. 1-0 then.
Okay. Now what? Looks like it's going to be a pretty heavy hit for both.
Come on,
teams over
Swooty.
towards A. Nades
I
will
wanna see Big
exchange.
Swoot go
Really
crazy,
good
man.
set
Type
against
shoot.
defense to get through the archway there.
Want to see him go
So
nuts.
Huntsman will not be able to work their way over to B, or to A initially.
Bush and Omit look like the best right now.
Work their way to B.
Yeah. Right? I mean, listen, Bush won the LAN, and they have Trakes now, and I mean, it's no disrespect to Abe, but Trakes is better than Abe.
On the opposite side is gonna be the player with
And the Omit
sniper
team looks really good,
still
yeah.
has yet to leave the spawn. So you have no information. Huntsman got the bomb planted for a rock setup. There's no trophies that are going to help them.
Swooty?
This is going to take quite some time before you're even in the vicinity to think about the defuse.
Yeah, this long route
They gotta go.
could potentially provide something for Manny. But you still have to reclaim the entire outside of the map. This chase is taking
Manny
too
chases,
long.
gets the
Johnny
kill.
will eventually fall.
They got to make
Now
some
we're down to
moves, though.
22
Only got 20
Huntsman
seconds.
still have 3 players.
They got to go, man. They got to go.
Brack holding the
Nades
close corner.
in,
Nades are
Brack.
gonna land. That's a
Gonna
nice
get a
slide
kill,
out.
trades
Otis able
out,
to
all on
follow up
Awakening.
with help from
Pushed
Swooty and
on
Skill, and
down.
There will just be enough time. for the
Retake in
to
for the
find
Stush.
success.
It's 1-1.
Yeah, even though it took a long time for them to get into the vicinity, it's just the post.
Chat, who you rooting for, man? Huntsman
was
or
atrocious.
Swooty?
And the reason why it was
Tell me
that
the
bad
truth.
is because they have no trophy system to keep them alive.
Still think
over
FaZe can
towards
win?
Rise. They are forced to commit
Like an
on their
event?
setup because if you give up that spot, someone.
Right, I mean, right now I wouldn't pick them to win an event, but I still feel like they'll probably like make Sunday, just given how inconsistent everybody looks at this point.
Even though Manny took 20 seconds before
But I don't know if I have him winning.
That
You
was
have Merc,
just enough time
Moore,
to
Kremp,
force Huntsman
Under,
to be uncomfortable
Neum,
and then trap them on the
7
side.
kills in
Dallas
search.
to win every gunfight after that. 1-1.
and Purge. Okay. Purge less. Bro, I hate picking Purge
Other
Purge
update,
less.
You missed the omit Brooklyn
because
and Project Notorious.
I swear Purge he
Brooklyn.
always hits his over, but he just goes negative.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
242,
Every time I
250,
pick his under, he goes over.
203, and then blowouts either way on the
So I
overload
won't
and
pick it,
surge.
so I'll save you.
Mitt take both hard points in the overload. Now we find ourselves looking at this hit.
Johnny with a blood, Renegade Chow's into Okas, dead, Swooty with another.
Holds.
Numbers advantage to Stush.
Offensive Stush will have the 3v2.
Hey, no need to rush anything now that you have the numbers.
I don't know who. Let's go, Rob. I don't know who Omit plays. Do they play, like, who do they play the winner of?
So much time to work with.
I'm not sure what the bracket actually looks like. Do they play the winner of this series, or do they play the winner of one of the other ones?
Game number 2, and now the bait and switch is good enough to locate Brack. Awakening on the complete opposite side of the map. Yeah, let's just get it planted.
Yep. He will have an opportunity for a 1v1.
Nah, Draws
with
is a good
Skill,
player.
most
I think
likely.
Draws is a
No,
good
it's gonna
player.
set
I
for
think
patio.
Draws just like,
Still has to cross though.
I don't think he's been like phenomenal.
And Swooty's seen.
He's not a superstar, but I feel like Draws does his job.
Shots though from Wake, but a better.
Sometimes he
nade.
gets fried
Wow,
though.
that thing landed
Honestly,
right
the
on
biggest
top
thing,
of his
one of the weirdest
melon.
things for me with Draws is he
Perfectly
used to
placed,
be
Stush.
like so good at SND. Like when he was on LAT, bro, he was great at SND. And he always has been one of those guys that grinds like SND chows and 8s and stuff. And then like I feel like he's been kind of like mid at search individually, at least for FaZe. I mean, usually FaZe is pretty good at SND, so.
Still up by
But their SND's been bad the last like 2 months.
You just get the post plant down. Swooty
Kevin, he
Still also on
Stush
two, but
won.
I wonder if Swooty's
The
gonna be able to
SND and the
invent, like,
overload.
an angle
Huntsman
with
won
the
both
sniper on this map,
HPs.
'cause usually
Yeah.
for Hacienda, it's
Oh,
very difficult.
I think
to
Manny
even
lagged
run
out.
the boom sit because of how fast these gunfights can go down. But obviously, everyone's
host
staring
ended
at each
game.
other on the backside of statue. Smoke's like it's gonna come to an end. Stush still gonna be up by 1.
Yeah, not too sure what that was.
Okay, well, it's
but
going to be
obviously
2-1
something comes
Stush,
down
and we
to
got a
Stush.
little
It's gone
end.
a bit awry. Not sure what that sound was, but we're in it. We're here. We are looking at some spicy results right now, Jay. Let's just go ahead and read through them for those that are at home, pending that Cabal haven't cleaned up. Yeah, they're map 5. I was gonna say they're working on
Cabal's
a
gonna win.
reverse sweep here. 5-2 the current count, and now make it 5-3.
Wait, this would be a
Let's get
reverse
those
sweep?
results
No
after
shot.
This map.
Okay, all right. So Falcons Academy not trying to allow this reverse sweeps to happen. Got to fight round by round to get yourself back into the game, but it's a good turning point. King
Okay,
Body
so the
didn't
winner
locate a
of
couple
this
on
series
one.
plays Omit,
It's a forced
Falcons
round number
or
9.
Cabal. And then the winner of Huntsman
All out of the
Stush
prime. You're
plays
gonna be on the
Bush.
defensive
So
side.
we
You know
could
that
get
Cabal
Stush
loves to play
versus
with their
Bush
aggression.
and winners round 2.
So maybe just spread map a little bit, bank on the info, and then attack as a full 4.
I don't know if those are the biggest in COD
3-1 split here
history,
for
Tommy.
Falcons.
I agree
Looking
we'd
to
be
get
scrapped not
some
having a ring
King
yet.
of Body.
But I think like Zuma
Without seeing any
Enable not
names,
having a ring is bigger than
info,
Joe not
he's
having an
just
event yet.
art
gotta
for
be a
free.
straight-
Jodeci is going to win, bro. Hey, Jodeci's will win an event
It's
next
gonna
year, I
come
guarantee it.
through. Aluka will return to laundry.
Maybe he'll maybe they'll win this year. You never
I
know.
will say for Falcons to like counter this Hellstorm, they have themselves in some good spots. And you can see the panic
Joe,
right
dude, the
now
fact
for
that
Risky.
Joe
He's
DeCease
using
is
all that
21
Hellstorm just
years
trying to keep
old, has
himself
been in the league
safe.
for 4
Knocks
years
up
is
the connects
crazy.
Over the top of the B site, even to the bottom
Or
of the
4
planet.
seasons.
Can he find a second? Someone's gonna have to check. Wow, and they are trusting that no one's hot for.
Yeah,
the
no, I
defuse.
agree, Tommy. But
Friends
also,
haven't
like,
bothered to
it's not
look
his
yet.
fault. You
Now
know what I
they'll
mean?
peek.
I think we
See,
all
yep,
know
no
it's
one's
definitely
on.
not Joe's fault.
Time becoming a bit of an issue. Falcons need to find a way to retake.
There we go, emoji. Hell yeah, bro.
Rispy
Go people
around
to be a
the
fan of.
back. That'll
Rispy,
work.
1v1.
King of Body able to find one, but he's not in a position to hit Rispy 1v1. 13 on the clock. King of Body.
It's just
Seen
game.
on the cross.
Cabal.
Frisbee will just wait this out. and
Cabal, just
is
a
going to reverse sweep Falcons
It's a
Academy
reverse sweep,
clean.
and it's just an
Whoa,
unexpected
okay.
team to be so good, bro.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
is
that's gonna put
unacceptable to
Cabal
lose
at
that kind of round the way
Still
that you did
undefeated
if you're
in the
Falcons.
elite, a 5-0
Cabal
group
clutch
and a
up,
round
complete
1
the
win.
reverse sweep, but I know if you were a Falcons Academy, everything was right in front of you. You found the first blood. You were able to draw the Hellstorm from coming in, and then with King
Okay, we're
Amani
back.
pushing all the way to the backside of Garage, and then
It should be 2-1 Stush.
You were expecting to be a lot quicker in that process, but they took too long, and eventually Cabal capitalized on that series. And back over to the Alpha side, where Bush are going to be up by 1. Huntsman back on the offense, and again another round where they're uncontested at this site.
Okay.
And another round
So
where they're not going to have trophies.
Stush is up
Keep it safe.
2-1.
Yeah, that's the bigger part of the reset is there's no trophy system.
See how this
2-1
goes
the
here.
count.
Skill gonna get
In
caught.
rounds.
Yup.
Awakening will find Skill before he can dive underneath into Tiger. Manny.
Awakening though, gonna
No
go
choke
back, and
win.
Swooty's gonna gun him.
The problem is you saw
Brack's gonna find a trade.
and he can just slip away and keep his life. So now you have to retake this from the front. I mean, there's just not enough time to re-hit back through open steps, you would think.
Yeah.
Swooty's going to try for
2-2.
it, but Brack punishes, and Okus has got nowhere to go. Absolutely perfect post plan from Huntsman.
Yeah, that's what they were hoping that the first offense looked like for them. When they got that opening kill.
I want to see what the ultimate stats were for that last series.
When all that time was being wasted,
Wow.
the first initial kill went to the Sus board.
Plus 14 for Paul, plus
Just
14
some
for
a little
Gwyn,
bit
plus
more
10
spread
for
on your
Dale, minus 2
post-plant
for
setup.
for 2 real.
Allows Brack to be in a very crucial
That's good work.
spot.
Snoopy, the only one
Not only
positive.
watch
Everyone,
mid, but also
everyone a
watch the
.8
pitch.
on P7 in that series.
And it
Love to
doesn't
see that.
give the
No
Stush
disrespect to
any
P7,
opportunities there to
but
take that round
I like
away.
seeing Omit run their opponents.
Tied up at 2 apiece. Brack finds 2 going into this next round.
We'll try to give you guys the verbal update as much as we can. Like my boy Jay said, 2-2. 4-man stack up to the windows here for Stallions Bush. Brack, the only defender who is nearby, respects it. And we'll just sit here to make sure nobody pushes him at office. Easy peasy. Wait for the offense to make a move. And it looks like they're going to take Fire Hall and make a play over to A. Good Nate.
Still said, all right, there's no way this is going to work against us again.
And
so
podcast said he
just
scrapped
keep
a
on
shot win
dominating the
chance.
secret
It's
hallway,
2-team
but now
lead.
you're getting a little bit too
Yeah.
aggressive. That's going to walk right into
Yeah, I
the
mean, right
grave
now
for
it
the
is very
ARs.
clearly a 2-team league. But the thing
Awakening
is, so
finds the
much can
first blood.
change, bro. We have 2 weeks of online,
Now trying to make
and
up
then
for it,
Major
he's getting
4,
managed.
and then you have like however many
Good
weeks it is
spot
in
here
between
at
Major
open.
4 and Champs.
With only 40 seconds
Right,
left
so-
until that palms down all the way in the
Who
opposite
won
side of
Omid
the
series?
map.
Omid. Omid
He's
won
playing close to
3-1.
Yeah, and then this is not happening. There's no reason for
Big
Huntsman to
3-1 out of the
rotate
Omid
right now.
boys.
Like, Okus
Win
needs to
started
make
map
noise.
4, 1-10. He ended,
Create the
I think,
intention
27 and
of
25.
today.
I don't even know
See if you
how.
can allow
It was
Manny
insane. The
position to work
turnaround is
out, but now
nuts.
You've got to try to recover the bomb because you're running out of time. So Brack, who was the initial defender of the office, gave away some space. Now they retake. This is just a little too easy right now for Huntsman. Can't quite see the toes, but the name will work.
Oh. He was
Yeah,
trying to see
I
if he
mean,
could get it down in
I
time.
get it. I mean, you're in a 3v4 if you're
Okay,
Stallions
it's
Bush, but you
3-2
need to
now
create
for
some
Huntsman.
noise to force that defense to rotate.
Just no one
I
willing
think
to
I
take
actually
that
think the
risk
Mates
out.
team's going to be good, Tommy. I can't lie.
Comes back
I
to
think they're
bite
going to be
because
good.
the Huntsman was standing strong on their side.
I just don't see how a team that was good at one point,
lockdown, so they have to be
and I would say upgraded both their players. I would say Estrel's an upgrade over Envoy and Joe's an upgrade over Net. And now I know they had shit vibes recently, the Mates, which is why I think they were kind of bad, but now they got new and improved vibes. I feel like they're going to be good.
A very quick first blood. Now up by 1. And I'm telling you right now, the way that the Stush are playing out, it seems like they're a little bit.
Let's go, Ryan.
That confidence
Trades.
again, and they do it
Trades.
again this round.
Oh, Brack able to get one traded
In the
away.
window.
Johnny holds down the trigger for
Trades.
another awakening. Bold
1v1.
play, forces the
Swooty
team kill to
versus
come through.
Johnny.
So now we got an early
Oh, this is a
1v1
1v.
between Johnny and Swooty. And the bomb for Johnny is in a very recoverable position.
Swooty versus
He will
Johnny,
go and
1v1.
Make a decision.
I think they'll be like top 3, Tommy. Like maybe they could win an event. It depends how good they get, but.
Wants to clutch on up in this round, but the timing is not going to
Oh,
work
he shot
out.
his body.
Johnny sitting in bottom
No
secret.
way.
Looked left and right. Make sure you check
No,
both sides before crossing the
Swooty.
street. but
No, not like this.
Johnny turns right, and Swooty gives him a high five. Huntsman able
I
to
don't know,
clutch
Crocker.
on
I
up.
don't
Now
think
two-round lead.
I don't think
Yeah,
Dashy's
they really
retiring,
get
win or
bumped into
lose
each
this
other. The
season.
only
I think he
thing that
goes another.
Allows Johnny to win that is he hits the ADS. 4-2 the count. And things are starting to look a little bit out of hand right now.
Stush got to lock in.
Really need to put something
A
together on
young
this
team, inexperienced, up against a pretty experienced squad. You're 4-2 down right now.
Take all their guns over towards the safe site.
Got to find some flow, man. Got to lock in. They're going to go for a quick A plant. I actually like this. I like the confidence.
Gonna instantly get this bomb down, but we don't have any secrets.
Skill's gonna get caught, though.
Unfortunately gets caught.
Manny,
Follow
trade,
over
maybe.
man. Should be good.
He's dead, though.
Does he get away with his
No,
life?
why
not
you run out
quite. So
mid
numbers
like
here for
that?
Huntsman.
Oh, I feel like he should have just went back into you and just popped the regen. They're gonna chow into him. The trades have been perfect from Huntsman.
For more, not gonna happen. Okis low on health, and it's
Brack
Brack
wins
who
it.
finds the win over
The
the
Huntsman's
top.
trades are perfect, dude.
Four rounds
They
in
get
a
a
row
kill,
for
they do a little bit of
Huntsman,
damage, and the next guy gets a kill,
who
and a
now
little bit of
find
damage, and then the next
themselves
guy
on
gets a
that
kill.
Just picking them apart,
I think
man.
Swootie's more marketable in 85% of the
Every
CDL
single
league.
time you try to go over towards
Probably
the
more
safe
than that.
site, Huntsmen have had a
I mean, think about it.
different
How many people
response on how
are
they're gonna
actually?
retake it. That
There's
time, they
probably
give up
only,
the bomb
like-
plant very quickly, but they
Swootie's probably more
understand
popular
there's
than,
no
like,
way in hell.
everybody
And
but, like,
all of
6
their
players in the league.
reinforcements Just camping through bottom secret, camping over towards fence line. Someone has to be watching that cross. So you're able to get that info onto skill, get the first blood, start off the trade fights, and then in a 1v1, I'm pretty sure one person just hits Hocus with one bullet. And that gives Brack.
I mean, you got everyone on Optic. Yeah, Swootie's honestly, if Swootie was in the league, he'd probably be a top 10 most popular player at least.
And looks like they want to try to go for this A play.
So you got the Optic players, you got like Scrap, Hydra,
Just Okis.
Simp.
Stuns over the top looking for info. I don't believe they fully get to the back wall. Trophy systems are also down.
Somewhere after them, probably.
And he is going to be needed because here is a long, early wrap from Skill and Swoot. Or pardon me, Skill and Manny.
A lot of damage.
Damage
Back
out,
against the
bomb
wall
play
here for
for
Stush,
before.
man. They got to win 5. They got to win 4 in a row.
Kills from that top secret window. They thought they had the timing potentially for the first blood, but it's already been 10 seconds uncontested, and everyone's still alive.
Yeah, there's pressure all over the map right now, though, for the retake from Stallion's Bush. The problem is they just can't find any kills. Johnny holding secret.
Skill gets a kill. Good teamwork to get that one. Awakening's going to find a trade. Does he read this guy? Awakening. Wait, oh, it's all on Swootie.
Swootie for the 1v2. Time is ticking. 15 seconds.
It's all on Swootie. There's just no time.
Looking for
There's
the
just
second.
no time,
Awakening's playing the
Swootie.
timing, but Swootie finds the win.
It
The problem
doesn't
is there's not
matter.
enough
He's gonna
time to
go
get back for the
down.
defuse. Huntsman will win 5 in a row.
He's gonna
to
go
take
down.
The series and keep themselves in the upper bracket.
Stush to losers.
What a clinical search and destroy here from
man.
Huntsman. You get to the Hacienda, the most recent map added into the map pool for
There's
search
no
and destroy,
way.
but it's a lot of experience for certain players on your screen. Huntsmen have had a lot of these guys just playing so many different titles of Call of Duty. They get to a map that feels very similar to them, and it showed.
Oh man, they were up 2-1 and then they got reset cheesed. Even though I think they reset because of themselves.
On their offensive attacks, the only round that they lost is when they got retake at that B site with no trophy systems. But other than that, Huntsman, textbook search and destroy, complete the series in 5, and they send a Stush down to lose.
Clean, absolutely clean. So we had some surprises starting to kind of brew over the top of the opening maps. For
Who's the
most of our
second
matches, in this
second more
particular
marketable in
block,
the league behind
but
Scrappy?
most of the results,
Well, I would say
most
Shotzi's
of them come through as
probably number 1.
expected. This one, Huntsman.
Scrap's probably like number 2.
In 5. Same can be said for
And probably
Cabal,
Big
who
Brucey.
took down Falcons Academy in reverse sweep map number 5. The only real big standout now. would be
Dang,
the fact that
skill 1 and
Brooklyn
5.
ran a
Dude, Swootie
3-1
went 7 and
project
4. That was, this is not even including the
again, we
reset
talked
too,
about,
so I don't know
like,
what they actually ended
One
at. But
being added
Swootie
to
had
that
7.
roster, yeah, he's obviously a super talented player and he'll find his way, but it just comes down to reestablishing the system, and it feels like Brooklyn have.
Well,
likely
it
done that.
happens, man. You can't win them all.
You gotta be
So then who do they
damn
play?
good, especially when they handled P7 and every single one of those respawns. I feel like P7.
They're gonna
notoriously
play
from what we
Bittersweet,
saw last
which
week,
is the
especially when
fellow
that matchup
team.
versus the Huntsmen. Like the
And the Huntsmen are gonna
hardcore
play
game
Bush.
was basically flawless. Eric Boom and Snoopy running.
It's
around
not over yet,
hand-to-hand,
Ryan. It's not over yet.
beans, have been able to figure
Fourth
out if
most
they wanna run the
marketable?
M15
Well, it depends
or
what you mean by
the M15, whatever the hell
marketable.
they
Like, are we
want to.
talking
That's
popular,
how
or are we
their
talking
hardcore
like
game was looking last week.
they
You know,
join a
say
team and they
Cosby
increase your
today.
fan base by the
Every
most?
single respawn versus Brooklyn.
Or
And
like,
now you have to go up
and
against
also
the
where are
likes
you
of
marketing?
Falcons
Because
Academy Green, who felt like
Hydra
they
and
should've won
Hydra
this
to the
week
French
with
fan base
football.
would be the
This
most
would be
marketable.
anyone's game down
He'd be
there
even
if
more
we
marketable than
round one.
Shotzi if
Yeah,
you
very well
if it was like Gentlemates marketing him.
So here's a look back at our series. Both the hard points go the way of the Huntsmen. The map 2, map 3 were really
Hex
nice
could
to
take
put
a
together
player
for
and bring him
Stallion's
to the
Bush,
moon.
could not
Okay,
quite
so
get the
like,
job
if
done,
so if
and
like
the Hoffman
someone
Surgical
signed him
Strike
right
just
now
flat
with
out
the sole
eluded them
purpose of
after,
making
I
them
believe they were the ones
popular.
to hit the
Yeah, I mean
reset
behind
button,
like
so they will
Shotzi,
drop down to
Scrap,
play
Dashy,
Bittersweet. That'll be a scrappy one.
I'd probably
And
say
then P7 Notorious will be taking
Probably
on
Pred.
Falcons Academy Green.
I honestly think it'd be Pred.
Those are two really good matchups. Meanwhile, up in the upper bracket, Cabal and Amit Brooklyn should be interesting. Both teams still, I would say, trying to prove themselves just a touch after their results.
Because you got to think it's got to be someone that's already like
or in that map 5 versus
entertaining
Falcons
and like
Huntsman
good
Bush,
in
though.
content and
Yeesh, that's
streaming
gonna
and like
be a
interviewing.
juicy one. We know all the watch parties are going to be there.
Because like then you know
yeah,
that they're
that's gonna be
marketable
a
to some
fun
extent.
one.
Maybe there's players in the
Obviously,
league that
between
who
Bush
could
and
be
the
insane
Huntsman,
if
two
given the
top
opportunity.
organizations
But
that we have down here in
I'd
Challenger.
probably say Pred would be up there.
TV, whenever we get to that winners final, that winner bracket matchup. But I know for us, it's gonna be starting in elimination round 1. I want to see that bittersweet matchup versus Stallions.
You know who's
Because
you know
it's
who's a
like
low
3,
key
maybe
player
7
I
players
think
that
could
are
be
sitting at
super
18-year-olds.
popular
Let's get a new
if he was on
up-and-comers on that matchup.
like
be insane,
if he was on Optic. You know who I think would be really popular
Here in upper bracket round
that I
1
bet you
with
no
Drake
one
to
would
come
think
back.
of?
We're gonna go send 2 teams home.
Kremp.
Get serious. Be right back.
I bet you Kremp on Optic would be really popular. Dude, he is hilarious. Kremp is actually funny as fuck. Like he's genuinely entertaining. And he has the right balance of like being able to shit talk and like play into things. I think Kremp would be really popular if he was on Optic. Mamba's good too. I think Mamba also has a personality that in the right situation could be super popular. Draza. Yeah, Draz is... The thing is with Draz is he's already known kind of as like a villain, so I don't know if he would ever really like eclipse into like a stardom in terms of popularity. Never know though. I'm telling you, the one thing that I personally, from my experience meeting and talking to pro players, now I have not met and talked to everybody, and I also have not talked to everybody for like extended conversations, but in my experience, every single pro that I've talked to, whether it's in person or it's like on Discord or in DMs, has like personality. Like I genuinely think like you don't realize it, but like they have personality. There's just pretty much there's no opportunity to show it because most leagues don't do anything to push it, or not most leagues, most teams don't do anything to push it. And the only time you ever hear them in like league stuff is like what if they win a match and they get a post-game interview. And then in order to get a post-game interview, you have four people. So especially if you're on like a team that's like not that good, you might get 2 post-game interviews all season. Ghosty has personality? Yeah. What? Ryan, you're an Optic fan, aren't you? Did you not watch Dan Ghosty and Optic stuff? People love Dan Ghosty. I think Ghosty's one of the most popular players in the league. I mean, the guy played for Optic Thieves and Gentlemates too, which I think helps, but... Kismet? Yo, Kiz is a good shout too. Kiz already like does content and stuff too. Like that boy, Kiz he be streaming, bro. I wake up in the morning, like if I wake up in the morning and I go on Twitch, bro, he's live playing ranked like 3 or 4 hours before scrims. Like he'll be playing ranked at like 9, 10 a.m. sometimes, and I'm like, yo, he is grinding. And then he scrims. Like, cause right, obviously he gets off, probably eats lunch, and then the Falcons have scrims from, 1 to 6. Xnit or Ghosty personality-wise? Dude, I think Saud is him, bro. If Xnit was... Like, if he was naturally an English speaker... I mean, he's already really popular, but I feel he'd be so popular, I think, in terms of the general CDL audience that I'm sure most of us only speak English. Not saying he doesn't speak English, because he does. It's just, obviously, he doesn't speak it super well, so he's not in a lot of content and things that were, unless he's doing an interview. I think Xnit's... I love Xnit, bro. He does. He genuinely has that glow. Like, Xnit's just... He just seems like... You can't... I feel like you can't watch Xnit or, like, listen to him, like, do an interview without, like, smiling. Like, actually. So what comes on next? Stush versus Bittersweet and Huntsman versus Bush.
You're the goat.
Hey,
JP
Ryan
love,
with a
ya
10.
bud.
Appreciate you, Ryan, bro. Love you, bro. Appreciate you for real. W's in the chat for Ryan, man. 10 Canadian dollars, bro. My Canadian bank is going up right now. Let's go. So yeah, so I guess the losers matches should be first. I would imagine. Yeah, I think they are. Pretty sure a losers match. So Stush versus Bittersweet's on main, and then Falcons versus P7 is on side. I go 4 for 4 in slips, I'll win 250. Oh, come on, Crocker. You gotta hit that shit, bro. 250. Yes, please. You know what you could do at 250, bro? You could, like... You could get McDonald's, like, fucking 10 times, bro. Hey, Judd with the tier 1 for 3 months. Appreciate you, Judd. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that tier 1. Let's get it. You'd also gift 5 to make Preston twerk. Dude, I have a feeling Preston's throwing it back right now. I'm going to text Preston. Hold on. Because he's on his honeymoon. Are you turnt right now, Preston? Knowing him, he'll probably send me a selfie of him with a beer in his hand. That's my prediction. My prediction is, are you turnt right now, Preston, will be responded to with a picture of him holding a drink. That's my guess. We'll see if I'm right. I'm gonna refill my water real quick. One sec, then. Let's see. Oh, Preston responded. What did we get? What did we get? Is my prediction correct? Oh, I was close. He said I was hammered today, and then he sent a selfie of him and his wife, and then said we're board walking currently. I was close. No drink. No drink. Instead of a drink, it was his wife. I thought it would be a beer. I guess it's close though, right? I knew there'd be something else in the image. Oh man, let's get into it, man. How are we feeling now? Speaking of McDonald's, dude, I gotta get McDonald's again before the World Cup ends because they have a World Cup meal and you get like a random World Cup themed cup. And it has like different players and stuff like that. And I just gotta, I gotta get one. I wanna see who I'm gonna get. I gotta see who I'm gonna get, bro. How'd the World Cup go today? Mexico won 2-0 over South Africa. And then South Korea plays Czechia tonight. They play in like 2 hours. There's only 2 games on today and tomorrow. I think it's because it's like all the host nations play, and I think they wanted to make it like feel more special. But then it goes to 4 games a day for like weeks, which is just so exciting. 4 games a day, like quite literally. I mean, it's literally going to be like 9 hours just straight of just non-stop action. Who does Canada have to play? Canada plays Bosnia tomorrow, I want to say. I think they play Bosnia tomorrow. Let me see. Yeah, they play Bosnia tomorrow, and then they have... Who else is in their group? Oh, they have Qatar and Switzerland. I got Canada getting second in the group. I got Switzerland top in the group with Canada second, but Bosnia is definitely a team to, like, you can't overlook them. Qatar is terrible. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't score a goal. I think it's a plastic cup, Kinks. But no, Canada will get out of their group for sure, because without a doubt they're going to beat Qatar. So at minimum they're getting 3 points. And I think they're good enough to get a draw. At least, if not a win, maybe versus Bosnia tomorrow. We get bracket cheese. Their group isn't bad. I mean, it's a decent group that they should get out of. But then, depending on where they finish, I'm trying to think. I think I have them. I don't remember who I had them playing in my bracket, but I think I had them losing in round 32. So tough. Did you make a prediction league? I joined the fucking blank one that Benjay made. What's good, Skylar? What's good? Yeah, come on, Skylar. I'm literally still turned. I'm literally still turned after last night, dude. Like, genuinely, I've just been in a great mood today. I just like woke up just ready to go, bro. Just excited. You're just not gonna, like, it's just not gonna be, just never gonna watch a game like that ever again. I mean, that was, not only was that the biggest comeback in finals history, but it was also the biggest comeback in Knicks franchise history, like regular season or playoffs. Like, that's the most the Knicks team's ever been down and come back by. At least that's what I saw on Twitter. So it's like, they made history in so many different, there was so much history made in that game last night. That was like, what, the most threes hit in a half from the Spurs in the first half. The most points, I think, scored in a half in the finals game. And then it was the least points scored in a half in a finals game, I want to say, or something like that. Like, it's just genuinely absurd. I think the Spurs had more turnovers than field goals made in the second half. Oh, Judd, you're a Spurs fan? I'm so sorry. My bad. My bad, brother. Revenant, thank you for the follow. I love OG Anunoby, bro. I love him, dude. And it's just like, I just can't, I couldn't even like put into words how insane that was to just watch. Like, just watching them hit, like, 3 after 3 after 3. But then they'd go stat. The thing with the comeback for the Knicks is, I'm not even trolling. I thought they could have won that game by 15. Like, they could have won that game by 15. Like, even through the comeback, the Knicks were still doing stupid shit, like not boxing out rebounds, or, like, giving up stupid turnovers, or, like, missing easy shots. Like, it was like they'd hit 2 threes, and then they'd forget how to score for 2 or 3 possessions in a row. And I'm like, bro, how are we going to come back if we can't string together, like, more than 8 points? But then they went on, like, a 13-0 run, I think, at one point. And I was just like, oh, I can't believe this is happening. You hear the crowd get louder and louder with every shot. I was like, there's just no way. It's just no way. actually mind blown. Like, I was just genuinely mind blown. Yeah, OG might win Finals MVP. Honestly, dude, I can't lie. The Finals MVP is kind of tough. After the first 2 games, I would have said Cat. But he still does his thing, but he's been not nearly as good as the first 2 and the last 2. OG's been great throughout, and Brunson just hasn't shot well. But, bro, even with the low shooting, I mean, the Knicks aren't winning if he's not taking those shots. And to be fair, he went insane last night to even have that comeback happen. He hit the 3 in Wemby's face to cut it to 1, and then he hit the fucking shot to take the lead for the first time all game. Ugh. I might say it's OG though, just especially because of how big the tip in was last night, and the block on Fox, who should have never went for the layup anyway. But Brunson might just. I feel like though Brunson will probably win it. Just because of like the storyline of like him being the Knicks MVP and captain for the entire season, and like being the reason, or one of the biggest reasons, if not the biggest reason they're even here in the first place. Yeah, Bryce, the break before champs is gonna change a lot. I think the break before champs is shorter this year though, because wasn't it like a month last year? I think it's like 2 weeks this year. That should help the informed teams, like, stay informed. I know, Skylar. I know. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but the whole offense runs through Brunson. Bro, shout out fucking Mike Brown for putting Jose Alvarado on the floor in the 4th, dude. He released so much pressure on Brunson. He gave you another ball handler that's, like, quick. I mean, you have a 6'2" and like a 6-foot point guard on the floor versus fucking Wemby, bro, and they're still hitting shots in his face. And the OG Anunoby corner 3 is forever going to be one of my favorite things. That guy, you give him a corner 3, he's not missing. Like it's just going in. Actually, one of the top moments of my entire life last night. Hopefully, when they win, it'll be even more exciting than last night. But I can't even lie. That's one of the craziest things I've ever watched. If they win on like a buzzer beater, it'd probably be like it would be better than last night. But if they win like on Saturday, let's say, or even at game 6, and it's like, you know they're gonna win, like they're up a couple points, and like you just know it's gonna end that way. I don't know if it'll be as like just I'd roller coaster. So much dope. So much dope. Ah, come on, challengers. Let's get started, man. We got games to get through here, just CDL challengers. Not only do we have frickin' these 2 games, I think we got 2 games after that. You'd rather them win on Saturday or go back to New York and win there? If it was guaranteed, I'd obviously rather them win in New York. But considering nothing's guaranteed, I feel like I'd rather them just win and close out the series and like just not have the stress of like yeah, they're going back home, but bro, I'd rather it just end. You know what I mean? Just know it's over. But obviously, if they won in New York, bro, I mean, it would be insane. It would be actually insane. New York would burn down. Yeah, I mean, win or lose, it's gonna burn down. But nah, if they won, you would see the players in the street, bro, after the game. There's movement on the Bravo stream. Actually about to start. Too big of a collapse to fight back now. Yeah, I feel like that's got to be the most mentally demoralizing thing ever. Especially considering how like young the Spurs are, especially their like stars and their starters. It's just one of those things where it's like, I mean, how do you regain? Oh, raw. Heck. I was actually insane. I like... Preston just said, how about them Knicks? Man. Yeah, you'd have to have insane mental after what happened to them to regain. For sure. I mean, I will say, I guess luckily for the Spurs, you're going back home, you have your crowd, and you have an extra day of regain because they obviously had the extra day for the travel. So it's not as quick of a turnaround. You get 2 days off instead of 1. But yeah, I'm never gonna forget last night, bro. Seriously. Hey, peace out, Skylar, bro. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some CDL matches. Okay, come on, challengers. I need y'all to start up, man. There's still 4 games to go, and they don't play at the same time. It's 2 and 2. You believe in the Danhausen curse? I think so, bro. I think so. Oh, man. Yeah, CDL matches tomorrow. I don't think the schedule's that... It's not bad, actually, right? It's Optic G2, FaZe Mates, and then LAT Breeze. Not terrible. Optic versus a decent team. FaZe versus Mates is obviously solid. And then LAT plays Boston, which is the greatest, but, I mean, it's LAT, so obviously I'm excited for that. For real, Brandon. It really was. How long have you been a Knicks fan? Ready to see Texas guys like New York teams? I'm from New Jersey, so I've been a Knicks fan my whole life. I didn't really start watching basketball until like 2014, 2015. But I'm from North Jersey, so I mean everyone's a Knicks fan where I'm from. I just moved to Texas a few years ago. Okay, they're actually starting over here again. What's the history behind Don and Trey on Breaking Point? Well, they're both ex-pros. Trey Zero is probably Mount Rushmore English UK player in COD history. Pretty good. Won an MVP. And then Donnie, he only won like, what, once, I think? But he was pretty good individually. Yeah, no, they're both just ex-pros. What made you move to Texas? We just decided that we would try something new, Ayla and I, because we're both from New Jersey. We both went to school in Pennsylvania. We were like, we might as well, if we want to try moving somewhere and living somewhere, we might as well do it while we're young and we don't have kids and like responsibilities. Because like if we don't like it, we can just move back home. But then we liked it, so now we're here. Wow. This is actually crazy, bro. The loser of this series is out. Top 8. Which is kind of nuts because honestly, I wouldn't think either of these teams would have been top 8. How badly do things affect Wemby's career? I don't think it affects his career. Like I think Wemby's still gonna win rings, right? I think he's still gonna be one of the best. You know, will people always be like, "Oh, he choked his first finals"? Like I'm sure that'll come up. I also think I will say I think this playoffs for Wemby has done horrible things for his like reputation. Like not in like a way that he's gonna get like fucking canceled or like no one's gonna like him, but I think there's a lot of fans of every team that's not the San Antonio Spurs that does not like Wemby. Like Texas more than New Jersey? That yeah, Brandon, I lived in Morris County too. I honestly don't go anywhere. Like I stay home. I work from home. I don't go anywhere, so I'm not super like picky about where I live. I will say for Texas, I think there's more things closer, which is cool. Like there's more options for like food and things to do, and it's also things are pretty close. And then also, I just think the weather's better. Like I do prefer when it's sunny and warm compared to fucking, you know, less sunny and warm in the Northeast. You in Dallas? I'm in the DFW area, yeah, no, but I'm not in like downtown. I'm not like in Dallas, but I'm near. Yeah, Ryan, that's insane. I can't lie. Listen, people like attacking other fans or throwing shit at players is just dumb. Like we don't claim those people. Those people are idiots. I can't lie. I can't lie though. It's a little bit funny, but like it's also not funny. It's also not funny. Like you should not throw an egg at them, but also like at least it was an egg and not like, you know what I mean, like a beer bottle or something. But yeah, no, I think Wemby will be fine. Hey, you know, first of all, this series is not over. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I got a jinx. We know that. But like, Wemby's gonna win. He's gonna win. Fucking. He's gonna have multiple rings. Liar was good, bro. Wemby's gonna have multiple rings. He can let us have this one. You know what I mean? It's been too long. Okay, it's been too long. The Knicks. Last time the Knicks won, my parents were like 4 years old. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't even a concept. I wasn't even a thought in anybody's mind the last time the Knicks won a championship. So, like, can I have this one, please? You a Bills fan? No, I'm a Giants fan. I'm doing good, Lyro. I'm fucking lit. How are you, bro? Yeah, no, I mean, I just got into the NFL the last couple years, but I decided I'm going to officially be a Giants fan. I mean, bro, where I'm from, 95, I would say, % of people are Knicks, Rangers, Giants, Yankees. It's very rare that anyone is a fan of, like, the Mets, the Jets, the Islanders, or the Devils. The Devils, maybe there's a little more, just because the Devils are, like, still in New Jersey. No, the Nets, like no one roots for those teams. Knicks, Rangers, Yankees, Giants. It's just everybody. It's just I just think that's how most of North Jersey is, honestly. Yeah, Ryan. I mean, I keep up with the NBA every season, like I have for the last like 10 years. But obviously, the Knicks being better, like being this good, and actually being a competitive team, I've been more locked in. The regular season, I just struggle to be like super locked because it's like not the playoffs. I also I just spend so much time like watching COD that there's only so much like watching shit I can handle. Sometimes I just need to like not watch things. He just hit fire him with that M15? What the fuck? Roxas is 20-9. They call him the Saudi Dashi, I heard. Okay. Nox trying to finesse. Good kill. Yo, no, I can't lie. Nox is nasty. Nah, Brandon, I haven't. Last time I was in Jersey was... I don't know. Sometime last year. But yeah, no, they've been doing a lot of dude, every time I go back, there's like something new, like, being built. Like, it's definitely, like, you can tell they're doing a lot of shit, bro. Like, no matter where you're at. Oh. There you go, Ryan. That's good work. That's how it happens, though, right? That's how, I mean, listen, that's honestly, I didn't hate when they traded RJ and Quickly for OG, but I was pretty sad. Because that's really when I watched, like, every Knicks game for like a couple seasons when, like, right after they drafted RJ, because I was like, this is the turning point, bro. Like, this is where the Knicks are finally gonna start getting good again. And bro, I watched like every game, dude. So when he got traded, I was pretty bummed. But obviously, I mean, I fucking love OG. Not even just from last night. Obviously, last night was crazy. But OG's just great. He's a good dude too. He's hilarious though. He's just so, like, so nonchalant. Wow, P7 are getting blown out. College football? I don't watch college sports at all. I can't lie. I've never been able to get into college sports. I think, and again, I think this was my problem with the NFL for a while, is like, I don't have like a team to root for. Like, the school I went to was D2, so they don't even have like a D1 team that's like, you know what I mean? And then, like, New Jersey doesn't have that many schools, I feel like. Like, I guess, like, what, Rutgers and Princeton tend to be, like, you know, in certain sports, decent. But, I don't know. I never really had a school that I rooted for, so I think that also didn't help. Okay, big map one.
We will kick things off with two.
Oh, the Stallions Bush are down. Come on, Stush.
Third is Felony.
Oh!
That's going to be a full flip. 28 seconds on the hard point here for Bittersweet.
Oh my god, skills 8 and 19.
Well, comfortably get over the 200-point
I like this skill.
Yeah, and that might have been just enough to call game. Like, Bittersweet, once they hit that first half P3 to P4 rotation, they have yet to look back at
I like
being
this
the
skill.
team not with the lead in this game. They're up by 70, going to end out this final 10, be up by 80.
Yeah, I really liked RJ.
On off the rotation because one player from the Stallions Bush squad is already spawning all the way across the map, so every single kill you find is going to be crucial. And Nate's already trying to push up towards Zojo, but he gets caught. Stallions Bush have the numbers, need to lock this one in.
Okay. Shots over the top. That works out. Proto's able to find one. Stallions Bush need to hold, but it's just Okus inside the hard point, and he is going to be completely overwhelmed. Help is coming in the way of Manny, though.
What?
He
Nice
wins
shots.
one. Skill finds
Down.
another from the front. So even though Fellow finds one onto Okus, help here
Come on,
from the
Skill.
Stallions Bush
Here you
is
go,
absolutely
Skill.
exquisite.
Hold on, Skill.
30
Doesn't matter
seconds
what
to
your
fight.
KD
Still
is right
fighting
now. You
against
can turn
the
it around
spawns
right
of the
here.
Stallions Bush, but Manny,
There he is. There he
he's in
is.
a good spot to hold them back. He actually finds a kill after Skill's nade lands, and that all of a sudden turns into a chance here for Stallions Bush to push through and confirm this last 20.
What the heck?
Beautiful moment for Stallions Bush.
Yeah, it's all four dead. The final 40
Skill just
seconds
popped
goes their
takeover.
way, and now Skill potentially earning himself a hell. So maybe you can find a couple.
Okay,
extra kills
30-point
off the
game,
roto.
P5.
But now your teammates
early
are dying
kills
at
to
old.
Bittersweet.
You're not going to be expecting the pressure from the back line so quickly. And Bittersweet
Quickly?
able to manage this
We were just
chaos.
talking about
Win the
quickly.
rotation over towards P5. Do not have the back spawns, but still have players in the vicinity to contest it.
Well, it's all about getting these wins, and so far, it's all Bittersweet to start. Spawns, though, through the backside of P2 are good for Stush. But they need to start finding someone. So hold on a second. Skill actually spawns out, finds a freebie because of that natural pinch. Now all of a sudden, Proto has to go
Kills
back over
in.
to the hard point.
Sweetie
He's not gonna be able
two-piece,
to.
Bush
So
in the hill.
A bonkers spawn for Skill. leads to a natural
See if they can get
pinch
these
and an
30
immediate break.
seconds.
Now he's on a little
Cut
bit
it
of a
back to
floating
20.
rogue roll.
No, not the team nade.
Unfortunate team nade comes through, but he's already cleared off so
Swooty,
much of the map.
28 and 20,
20
chat.
seconds here is crucial for
Push
Stush.
it.
Yeah, and Bittersweet, they're going to be hitting the long round to try to at least not give up this free 20 seconds. Everyone contested from the side steps to at least stall out the
He's
play to open
bullshoot,
up
you
this lane
think?
for Peel.
Ah, Swooty's
Able to
in, bro.
find a double, still trying to locate
him.
a couple more.
Swoop.
Septek's not going to lead to that final kill. But allows your teammates to
Gonna be a tough. This is gonna be a tough map to win, though.
Only needed about another 18 seconds to close
They gotta go
out
crazy
this game.
on this
The initial
P1.
kill goes your way. Proda still trying
Big
to
kills,
hit.
big
He
kills.
gets taken
Swooty
down,
with
the
2.
Stallions
Hold
are
on.
Well,
Heel trying to get lost on him
can
now.
you find these wins around the hard point now as the numbers are starting to dwindle just a touch? Bittersweet setting themselves up. And they are going to hit through pit
Proda
and
with an
up top
opener.
through elevator at the same time. Proda's
Shots
able to
in,
get you off
Ocus.
for one, but he
Field a
keeps taking
second.
over the mantle. So now he's going to
Proda.
default to playing towards the
Get
staircase.
gets
Swooty
gunned
shuts
by
that down.
Swooty.
Hard point is open.
Fellow.
30-point game.
Last up
But Stush
with
are
map
spawning on the
space.
preferred
Gets
side.
gunned by Swooty.
If you could force this
Oh
to
my
a
god,
P2,
it's Swooty.
you could potentially close out the game and put together a
Skill. He has not had a great
Fire
map.
doing just
He has
that.
not had a great map. He's got to
Pushing
find something
Bittersweet
now, but
back
they're all
in this
dead.
sequence of
Oh
kills. They find
no.
every single
That might
player
be GG.
with ease.
I mean, that is
Spawns now
GG.
flip.
Even if they don't
Push
win on
have to go
P1, they have the
quickest
full
route.
P2
Just
setup.
trying to get up off of this time.
Well,
and
Stush had to do the
Bittersweet
craziest shit you've ever seen right now.
Well, Nate only able to find one.
All right,
Bittersweet
that's
with
map
the
1 to
first spawn.
Bittersweet.
They win
Should be
here.
able to just open up P2, and yeah,
That is
spawns
map
are just
1
too
to
far
Bittersweet.
away.
31
a
out of
heroic
Peel.
effort for the Stallions Bush squad, but
A rough
couple
one
of
for
rotations
skill.
just don't quite go their way. And with that extra forgiveness, with the leader's advantage,
And it's
the
gonna be an
closeout
early
comes by pretty
lead in
casually for
losers
Bittersweet to give them
bracket.
a map 1 win. And I'll just say, Jay, I mean, that's a
Bittersweet.
mixy first map on Sake.
yeah.
It looked like initially we were just going to trade 60s, but it's that second set of hills that really determined the outcome in my mind.
Yeah, like if you are Bittersweet for a team that basically had 5 points going into P3, you were banking on such a great setup to get yourself back into the game. And then you get a full 60 at that HP, and then chain it over to the P4. You keep the P5 scrappy.
New York
you
City has
dominate
declared
the
Ju-
P1
wait, is
this
this
time
real?
around, and then you chain it again
New
over
York City
towards
has declared
P2.
June
They were
11th
just doing
as
the little
OG
things that turned out to be such big
and
things,
Anobi
way better than the
Appreciation
Stallions
Day,
push.
bro.
Bittersweet
Manhattan
come out
Borough
the game
president
swinging. It wasn't really
showed love
about
to
the
OG
veteran
after his
presence
game
of
4
fellow.
finals
No, it was
performance.
the young guns coming to play. Peel and Proda had
In
so
my
many
power as
different
Manhattan
sequences
Borough
where they
president,
were
I have
just finding
declared today
multi-kill
OG
after
on Anobi and
multi-kill and
Appreciation
just
Day in
not
Manhattan.
get traded in crucial positions to allow
That's so
Stallions Push
funny, bro.
to control the map the way that they wanted to. Bittersweet, another team full of young guns beside one veteran presence in Fellow. Get the better of the other young squad and go up 1-0 early.
Clean stuff, my friends. Clean stuff. Yeah, and it's just.
Yeah, but
I
why
think it's
June
in
11th? I feel
that
like it
last
should have been
goal we
June
kinda saw in the
10th.
brief
The game was
highlight,
yesterday.
that
I feel like
P3 little mixiness
yesterday
things
should be
really
OG on
turn.
Anobi.
I mean,
But I guess
in a
today's
map that is-
Appreciation Day because
in a
you're
map that is
appreciating him today.
Largely determined by Money Hills. Not being able to confirm a 60 on the hard point that you should be rotating.
Nah,
to
Ryan,
first
you
is
gun him,
obviously
bro.
Kind of a game changer. It's just like an easy thing to point to, but.
Gift? Hello?
Alan just go lost on me? Did I disconnect?
Lost
I don't know what just happened, but Alan might have just disappeared. Regardless, though, it's Bittersweet v Stallions Bush. You take a look at the maps and modes. Sake Hardpoint goes in favor of Bittersweet. Raid, Search and Destroy between challengers teams. I feel like this is a map that we're always going to see, but we just watched the Stallions Bush boys throw down on Raid. Swooty was having so much success around that mid-map area alongside his SMGs. You got to think that the Bush are going to be able to tie this series up potentially after this map at 1. But for Bittersweet to come out the gates like that,
Bit's
gotta play Cabal, bro.
They haven't lost
give you
yet.
guys a little
Cabal's
update,
6-0 in this
I don't
elite.
know where
5-0
Alan is
group
yet, but he
stage,
will
and they won their
100%
round
come
1
back here
match. They
shortly.
reverse swept
P7 do
Falcons.
fall in that map number 1.
I'm a little scared.
Falcons Academy Green 250 to 158
I'm a little
on
scared.
Gridlock. I don't really understand what's going on with their hardpoint game so far in the playoff aspect, but it's just not.
Good timing. That is good timing right there. Let's get it, man. Falcons green. Up 1-0 right now over P7. Looking to send them out top 8. Winners of the last elite went to LAN, got top 12. Now trying to defend their crown in the another elite. Maybe out top 8, we'll see. Snoopy gonna get caught by Aluka. It's all on Benjamin Beans. Dead Flawless. It did. Here we go. I appreciate everyone who's vibing with me, man. Hope y'all are having a good day today, Thursday. Obviously, CDL matches start back up tomorrow. Regular time, 3 p.m. Eastern. There's only 3 matches tomorrow. Optic G2, FaZe Mates, LAT Breach. There's some decent ones. We'll be here. We'll be tapped in. That'd be sick, Adam. I wish more CDL teams had academy teams. I feel like that'd be really cool, but they don't want to spend the money. And I don't, like, blame them because it's like, you're just going to lose money more than likely. But, yeah, it would be cool. Wait till Pop is sitting courtside next Spurs game. He's about to be coaching on the low, bro. He's gonna be sitting courtside, like, right near the Spurs bench, and he's going to be, like, low-key coaching. Oh, double nade by Roxas. It's the Saudi Dashi. Oh, he's so tough. Eric Boom and Diamond Con. Can they clutch up a 2v4? Knocks to the boomstick. What is that timing? Oh my gosh, that's the most insane timing. He literally unscoped as soon as that guy, his head was on his crosshair. There's no way. Oh, that's awful timing. DC. 1v. Oh my god, they just got chowed by Aluka and gunned. P7's really about to get knocked out top 8. Yeah, I know, Ryan. They showed him what? They showed him at game 1 or game 2 on the screen. He did not look great. Pop's the GOAT, man. Hey, yo, what's up? Zep, I'm with you, bro. Illy is secretly king of body, you think? SND Guru, let's see what king of body's got. Aluka gets sniped by Beans. Rox, what a kill out of Roxas. King of body, does he send it? Wait. Oh. He missed. He missed again. Roxas is overlooking him. Eric Boom chows. Roxas. Map 1 score? It was like 250 to 140 or something like that. Falcons kind of cooked them. Oh, if you would have had it. Roxas on a 4 spree, 4-0, 30 seconds left. Bomb is down. And P7 know it. Going up against Derek. Derek? Derek, is that what we're going to call DC and Eric Boom? Derek Boom on? Oh my god. Going for the chow. Go for the chow. Roxas in the clutch! Oh man, in the clutch 1v2, it's Roxas. Just outplayed the hell out of him. Oh, you can't lose it. It's actually so over. You can't let that happen, bro. Nah, it's actually so over for P7, dude. Hey, I fear their time has come. I fear their time has come. No shot they lost that. No shot, dude. Rox is 6-0. Coming up on a Hellstorm missile. Knock sniper. Can you put a dagger in him right here? Is he running the G2? Is that the G2 camo? Or is that regular camo? Eric Boom into the A-bomb site. Falcons giving up A for free, and the Kevin's gonna take it. They're gonna go for this plant. They don't care. Get the bomb down. You got DiamondCon watching the pinch. And they're gonna... they're 4... Oh, no, they're doubling. They're doubling. Double work, so Luca gets the kill. Sniping from Beans is a quick scope. Do they send it for the kill? No, we can't get the kill in time. Nox with kill, though, back. Shots out of Luca with another shell. It's all on Diamondcon. The flank watcher is now on the flank. And it's all about timing. Someone threw smoke. Drop's gonna go on in. They have him tagged up. This player's flanking around. It's Luca with another kill. Oh my god, it's a flawless. Well, it's not flawless, but it's a perfectly executed retake. Luca with 3, Nox with 1. Holy shit. I fear P7 really has lost their touch, dude. Oh man. They got smoked map 1. They're getting smoked map 2. But Falcons Green did just get reverse swept in round 1 of winners. So like, yeah, maybe imagine they get reverse swept twice. Stubby avoids a donut. I didn't even realize he was on for a donut. I actually didn't even notice. Are you dead ass, Bryce? You dead ass? Hey, peace out, Kinks, bro. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Hey, Andrew and Gifted. Yo, Andrew, appreciate you, bro. How we doing, man? No, you gifted out of Andrew. Good, what's good, bro? Oh. Let's go, Andrew. How we doing, bro? I see you've been cooking on those fucking graphics, dude. Nox 1v1. Nox versus Boom. No, 1v1. Nox gonna get a free plant if he wants it. Well, I don't know if he wants it. He might have given himself bad timing now. Gonna go for the plant. He might have given himself weird timing, though, because Eric Boom was quick. Eric Boom was quick to get here. Nox turns, burns on him. Oh, my gosh. What? Someone had to have calmed that he heard him. Oh, man. It's just going so bad for P7. There's no way. Oh, man. There is no way. Oh, shot. Someone had to have heard him in Spectator, right? No shot, Andrew. Did they actually? That's insane. 0 experience, too, in esports. Nuts. I see. Let me know who you were talking to, bro. I'll go talk to him for you. I'll go throw some hands. I don't give a fuck. Nox. Wallbangs in. King of Body lurking. Bombs down. Luca. It's going to be a 6-0. They're about to get 6-0'd. They're actually about to get... They lost by 100 points map 1. They're about to get 6-0'd map 2. The team that won the last elite. Oh my gosh. They just got 6-0'd. There is no way. Insanity, bro.
Swoody having a good time. Gets the first blood for his team in this round. 40 seconds remaining.
That's insane, Andrew. They don't know ball, bro. You're literally the best in the business.
Spot for information, and time is getting away from Stallion's Bush.
Yeah, you sure are.
Stush in a 3v4. Bomb down.
Ooh, tossing some utility. Doesn't see Manny with the scope, but does read that he's dropped into the pool. So Proto's going to have to worry about that. Ocus, ooh. Throws a little bit of a shoulder that Fellow's now focused purely on. Smoke trying to force a peek to
It's a weird retake. Oh, everybody's
Fellow's attention gets a little bit pulled, but doesn't make a difference. The rest of the squad is finding the limitations that they need. Ocus from the top, good for the first, not the second.
Is Peel
No
good?
chance. Nate
Oh,
was
yeah,
right
Peel's
behind,
pretty
no
good.
problems and Bittersweet's on the board.
He was pretty good.
Clean retake there from Bittersweet.
He's one of those guys that like hasn't been on like a
First
top
blood,
challengers team
very
this season, but I feel like he's
counterplay
been pretty
out of
solid
fellow
every time I've watched him.
Cypher to shut down Swooty on the opposite side or at
On the
A.
lock in again. Yeah, come on, Andrew. Listen,
It's about 30
Well,
seconds
you know
before
what?
we
You know,
think
one
about
door
the bot
opens
play.
and or
So
one door
we
closes,
drop
another one
everyone,
opens
we
type
stab
shit.
all the players in the
It just
power
wasn't meant to
spots
be.
and
It wouldn't have. It wouldn't have been the right
playing
position.
defense around them.
You get something better now.
Clean around there from Bittersweet to get on the board. Wait, hold up, Al. I just looked at this.
Hit me.
Oh, to my right. P7 just got 6-0 on that Fringe Search and Destroy. They're down 0-2
Huh?
versus Falcons Academy Green.
Uh-oh.
Study said, huh?
What's going on with that team?
I don't know, bro.
I
Like,
actually
don't know if
wonder
they
what
thought after the
P7
Atlanta
does.
event, all right, some of us are going to get picked up. We're probably
Because
gonna
it's
not
like,
gonna be the
I
same
mean, they're not
exact
going to break
roster.
up before
Then
land.
you
I
get
wouldn't
top 12
imagine.
at Atlanta.
Nice
Get to
shots.
this elite stage,
But then
and now
also,
you're
like,
one match
if
away
you go to
from
Major
being
4
sent
together, you
home
really gonna make a
top eight.
change before
I don't know
champs? I
what's
mean,
happening with the
maybe.
chemistry
But they've
of
been
that
together
P7
for so
roster.
long
They
that it's
need to
like
figure it out.
even worth it.
Speaking of quickly needing to figure it out, trades have us in a 2v2 as we figure out this round.
Skill, you got to get a kill, brother. Come on,
Proto's
Skill.
going to connect for the plant.
Come on, Skill.
Peel watching over the top. Manny picked up the
No,
skull
no, he
ball, but
missed.
wow, that's a pretty easy shot that Manny's not quite able to land. Over the top, Skill good for one. Predicts the secondary challenge. Able to win the
Oh
gunfight.
my
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
Oh my God, wait.
Yeah, you could say that again as we harmonize it
Oh my
perfectly.
God, wait.
Now back to the reset to the 1v1. Doesn't recognize where Peel has gone. Clean shots, Peel! Whoa! Skills finding all the damage in the world, but somehow Peel doesn't drop.
Oh, I thought he was gonna
It
do it.
perfectly pops up to read Skills
No
push up.
way.
But whoa!
I thought Skill had
I
it, bro.
thought Skill was going to pull off that round.
Facts.
The fact that he's able to work with that first gunfight is unbelievable. But then the second
It's it,
gunfight,
Ryan,
I'm
what are you
curious
asking,
how much
bro?
HP Peel had. Because he was
Listen,
getting
I'm all
ripped
for
off of that
the
head glitch.
Pokemon doing what their heart desires. You know what I mean?
Just potentially some of the bullets connecting through the walls not going to lead to the full damage.
Wow, I can't believe Skill didn't get that kill,
Allows
bro.
Bittersweet and Peel to clutch up in that round and tie the game. And I feel like these Stallions Bush boys keep on giving us moments where we believe, just not the closing moments that they want.
Well, Swooty throwing shoulders through. All
Rick,
right,
lock
Fellow
in,
coming
bro.
over as he's trying to
Don't
defend
push your
against
beliefs
this
onto me, Rick.
post-plant setup. And we'll see Manny escape towards pillars. Peel tried to follow up, creates more than one, and was trying for a nade to create space, but instead will drop.
Fellow's
forcing Fellow
piping
to have
somebody,
to
I
hit
feel
shot
this.
All of a sudden, Nate does win one over their driveway. That'll force his post plant to come recontest through pillars, gives Fellow a chance, but it's a small window. And instead, they'll get the read onto Manny, but can't connect on the shot. Manny backs off though.
Right?
Nate wins into the one over the middle of the map. And this
Skill.
is looking really sad.
By himself.
Bittersweet. Last
Shots
one
in.
alive is
Oh
Skill.
my God.
This time he's not going to miss off the reload. 1v1 with Fellow. Sees the chow up and over.
Fellow,
wins
not
it with
enough
the pistol.
time.
Does he get back
Did he
in
get
time?
there?
Oh,
Wait.
I don't think he did.
I don't think he
It'll be really close though.
did. He get it?
Fellow's going to stick. Does he have the time for
Oh,
it? No,
he
not
doesn't
quite.
get it.
And gives
Skill
Skill
ices up a
technical
1v3 post
by
plant.
defending the clock on the post plant.
Oh,
Yeah, Tom was
man.
his best friend there.
Nice try, nice
1v3.
try.
It's a
Holy
one
shit.
versus me. What's the easiest thing I need to
Good
do?
kill on the
Find
first
this kill
guy.
towards the middle
Second
of the
guy
map, and if you are
ripped.
Nate in this scenario, we
Bro, how
cannot
does he
commit
kill
there
Nate?
before your teammate is able to play the trade? Because all Skill has to do now is stall out time.
How does
Fellow
he kill
with
Nate
the
there?
sniper
Oh,
pistol did not
man.
have the right weapon for the occasion. And the young gun and Skill clutches up the 1v3 there for the Bush boys to take the lead.
Unbelievable. Okay. Back over to A we go. All four players from Bittersweet watching. For
Okay.
it. Stallions
Come on,
Bush have already
Stush.
cleared out B, looking just to make sure no one's at bedroom for a late peek, and then they're going to play retake at A. And the first one.
That's a good question, Rick.
Ocus through pillars.
Like, if you
Swooty
did that, would you receive
will
punishment?
Recognize that. Yep, laundry.
Probably
gone,
not.
So it's going to force the double hit around the back through garage.
I
for
would
this retake to come
imagine.
through.
Yeah, and they're not going to force this
But I don't
gunfight
know.
versus Swooty. Gonna keep on showing shoulders at him, keeping that bay.
Manny gonna
else
find a
focused
kill.
on the bench, but Manny's able to find that first blood. So you see what it's gonna do to Bittersweet. We have to isolate Swooty on the outside.
You mean the FaZe Falcons,
and now it's
Bryce?
a
I'm guessing?
3v3.
The FaZe
Not
Falcons
looking
just
good.
don't exist anymore. They just decided that they didn't want to do it.
Skill. That's all the information you need. A little bit of help coming through. Now we're just going to volleyball our way through there. Fellow can't hit the shot,
What
leaving
an
Nate
angle.
by himself. He's stuck.
Nate by himself.
But wait a second. They're
They're
going to play for
running
the
at
kill
him.
instead of playing for the defuse. Nate's going to get a timeline to possibly come back to the play, but Ocus shuts that
Oh.
down. Skill hops on for the defuse.
Danny's
and
8 and 6.
We'll
It's
go up 4-2.
only 6 rounds in.
Yeah, I love the play call for Bittersweet to Obviously,
Falcons
push outs
Green,
maybe
P7
the
map 3 just started,
angle
so
right
we'll be
there.
able to watch
Falcons
that
was atrocious.
when this ends.
Sniper pistol, we're just sitting at the top staircase playing.
I mean,
such
that
tight
could.
angle
This might be a.
if we
That
hit
might be a
the shot,
3-0.
great, but
Falcons
if we
actually
don't,
might 3-0
almost like
P7.
you're gonna die. Don't give your team an opportunity, and Nate's still being weak.
Yeah, I
after
don't know
the
why they didn't want to do the
previous
FaZe
fights.
Falcons anymore. I don't know if they gave like an
Lotto
official
gets a
reason
sight
publicly,
edge in that one-on-one.
but yeah, it's not a thing. That's why Falcons are
Stallions
just
push.
Falcons Green
Great
again.
on the retake. Now up by
And
2.
FaZe obviously just has the Stallions, I guess, technically. And now the Stallions Bush.
Okay.
Stush.
Back and forth, but the leader's advantage to Bush as they make their way over towards initial B look. Swooty doesn't quite hit the movement. Maybe a little late to the party, but it just does not matter.
Okay,
dude.
Swooty.
What? Another one where he just has an immediate
I think it depends on the player, Bryce. Like I'm pretty sure like skill is signed to Bush.
Don't often see it.
But like the other three, I don't know if they're signed at all. Maybe like, well, Swooty signed the Huntsman or Optic.
Number 2.
Manny and Okus, I don't even know. Like I don't know if Okus like signed back to Stallions or if it's just. It might just be the Stush because it's like,
effectively find a trade 1v1.
you know, Okus and Swooty are Stallions guys.
Well, Nate.
Skills Bush guy.
How close Okus is. Okus has him down to a bullet, and that'll be enough for him to say, okay, can't finish off that kill.
Okus versus Nate 1v1. Speaking of contracts, that's Omit Nate right there. I actually think Fellow might still be signed to Omit as well. I think Fellow and Nate might both actually be on Omit. Could be wrong, but
Nate being able to spot him,
I know Nate is for sure. Fellow might not be anymore.
Nate.
I think he took
Okus
Omit
resetting,
completely
trying
out
to
of his
get
stuff, so he might not be under contract
Nate with the
anymore.
read. Okus right back to
Nate,
the fight.
oh!
About a bullet difference between both players. But it will work, if only just barely.
Dude, Ryan, what? What are you asking? No, I don't think Swooty would. I don't think Swooty would.
It's one of those decisions that you quickly need to make. Usually they always come back, and that catches Nate off guard.
I don't think Swooty does that type of shoot.
3 rounds in a row now for the Stallion.
I mean, he was asking Jersey Jerry for
Puts
like
them at game point.
like a big
Great
booty
search and
Latina at
destroy
major
trees
at
above
the
their
major or
last
some
series
shit
and
like
is doing
that.
the
You see that
exact
clip?
same thing
That
here
last major, or was
versus
that
Little
going into
Sweet.
this major?
Swooty is finding snipe after snipe, and if you give him another first blood, it's probably gonna be the game.
I think that was recently. I think that's like he meant going into this one.
Well, Peel gets first blood. Manny just barely able to slip away. Skill tried to defend, but the bomb will be planted. Swooty now getting activated over through water stabs. Lots of damage, but cannot find the kill onto Nate, who is
Manny and Skill 2v4. They got a retake too. Oh, it's cooked.
So now all of a
30-second
sudden,
retake 2v4. Yeah, you're
post-plant
cooked.
Looks very sturdy. Skill, little shoulder. He's not going to have a lot of time to wait for Manny to try to follow up the water steps. That's being watched. Manny and Skill do combine for a couple. But
I don't think so, Bryce.
It would have to be a 1v3.
It doesn't seem like it.
He's gotta go.
I mean,
And
the
he's trying
thing
to
is,
trust
I
the
think
pistol
if
against
Nep
the
has
1v2,
no
not
interest to
going
join a
work, but
CDL team,
Sweet's
I don't
like,
see why she
Yeah, they just step up
shouldn't
their
play in
aggression right there on that
challengers because like
route.
he
They
could
don't
still win
allow
some
Swooty
money.
to
You know what
make
I
an
mean?
impactful sniper
Like
kill count.
dude, if Neptune plays in challengers, he's gonna slam. Not only is he gonna slam, he's gonna get on a good team. Like he could go and just go win champs. Or and make EWC.
Find that first kill to go your way.
So like I think he might if he has zero interest
So
from
perfect on the
CDL
offensive
teams.
side, but this is where you need
But
to be
he
able to
also
figure
could
it
just
out.
be like, I don't
Every single time
want
the
to,
Stallions Bush get
you know?
on the offense, it's Swooty who
He
will
could just
start off
decide he
with
doesn't want
that is
to.
hitting a flick
Think he goes to
of a
P7?
lifetime.
Well,
Yeah.
So players
P7
like
are down
Fellow
2-0 in the series, and they're
try to
down
answer the
1-0 in
call,
the
don't
overload at
get
halftime
easy.
right now, so they might need him. They're about to go at top 8.
Swooty not gonna get a chance here through cutout.
I think he should come back to
Although
Omit. I mean,
safe
bro was
behind.
he won everything on Omit and then instantly got picked up to the
Info there
league
for
last
Manny.
year. He spent like 1 month on Omit, won everything, and then went to the
Even
league.
more for Skill, playing through the middle map, but both are tagged. Now all of a sudden, looks like Bittersweet are trying to take that advantage and make some activation happen out of it, but instead, it's just a little bit of a backup over towards Kitchen, and we'll play a 4v4 on A.
Yeah, they're actually trying to retake through the backside of Laundry, so all of Stallion Bush is going to leave their teammate out to dry. Hope that he can get out with his life, and he does just that. But Bittersweet have all the info. There's no pressure towards Laundry. They are playing this from art.
Yeah. I mean, you've got Swooty set up perfectly right now just to stay comfortable with the scope up. Sees a couple players cross bottom side ring.
Booty. Ooh.
But Proto's able to
Trades.
find Okus. Swooty in trouble. Gain some space. Has an AR to get back
Picks
to.
up an
Are
AR.
you kidding? Swooty's able to find one, but over the top of the bomb. Couple of damage.
Proto
comes
with a
through
big
for Skill.
two-piece.
Turn that into
Oh my god,
another
Proto with a big
double.
two-piece.
And now it's just down to Swooty. Moving back over towards the bomb.
Shots in.
Finds one.
The guy
Wait,
gets
they
off
hopped
bomb.
off the defuse. Swooty
Swooty
just trying to
plays
reset
his
the
life.
time.
Swooty
Unbelievable.
ice.
Peel bails off the defuse.
1-1 series.
Talk about the mind games.
Manny
You're
with 11.
so
Swooty with
scared
some ice.
of what Swooty could do. You back away.
1-1 series. We go back over here. Is big Swooty. Okay, what do you know about Swooty, bro? What you know about Swooty, man? Okay, YouTube broke. Bro, I'm telling you, CDL streams have been terrible recently. Like, what's going on here? Dammy in. Roxas. Oh shit. Good stun usage. Hold on. They're picking out the ball. This is a score. This is a 1-1 game. Is it? It is. It's a 1-1 game. Can P7 pull off a reverse sweep to stay alive in the elite? Diamond Con piecing. Ball spawns plane side. P7 have pressure, but they don't have anyone to pick up the ball. They're getting every kill. Oh my god, they're about to rally. Here we go, they're about to rally. It's gonna be another score. 2-1. P7 turns it around. Maybe I was the good luck charm. I just had to turn the game on. Snoopy. Holy shit, they're blending them. Two dead. Trades. DC on the pinch. Gonna kill both. He's spawning them boat side as well. Shots in. Diamond Con! He's killing everything! Oh my god, he's on a 5 spree. They're gonna score again. It's gonna be 3-1 as quickly as Falcons went up. They're now down. Holy shit. It's looking like we're going to a map 4. It is looking like we're going to a map 4. Nox, he got stuck. He got stuck on the cross. Oh my gosh, it just stuck him right in the forehead. If Falcons get reverse swept again, bro, I mean the team blows up on the spot. You know, James, it was a miracle. For one, it was actually 29 points to be exact. No, literally what happened is the Knicks started playing better defense and the Spurs started missing shots. That's kind of what happened. And I don't think the Spurs really like realized we better lock in until it was too late. Yeah, De'Aaron Fox is also brain dead, but to be fair, other things happened to lead into that moment. You can't discount everything else that happened up until the last play. But he also took some stupid ass shots. Listen, all I'm saying is De'Aaron Fox, we're giving him a signing bonus next season. Welcome to the Knicks, brother. Good to have you. Dude, Rick, I can't lie, I was shocked that he had Wemby in the entire when they were up 29 points, he had Wemby in. And I was thinking to myself, like, you know, at this point I was like, okay, like it's cooked, right? Like they got nothing to worry about. Why even risk him getting like injured? You know what I mean? I wasn't even thinking like, oh, what if they need him in the fourth to be energetic because of the comeback? I was thinking like, why even risk him like getting banged up or anything going into game 5? Fuck it then. Fuck it then. We got a 2-1 series here, by the way. P7 will stay alive. P7 will stay alive. when shooting.
Hey, COD could be
Their
so
tribute
day
tank.
today. Today's not your day, but if you manage to get through today, it's anyone's game going into next week. But back over to the Alpha Stream we go, with both of these very young rosters are throwing down and already tied up at 1 apiece. The only one that's over 20 years old, I believe,
What's
is
good?
going to be
What's good,
Fellow.
Andres? How we doing, bro?
Pushing 30, but he's still shooting like he's
Now, the Spurs
16.
did miss a lot of shots. I do think the Knicks,
Well,
they
EMP and
stopped
Handel
letting the
already
Spurs
got
get
this
into the
break
paint easily in the second half.
Went on to Swooty
But
in
the
corner.
Spurs
We'll
did
get
also
EMP
miss
rapidly forward. Manny just
shots
hiding
that they
in a
weren't
bush.
missing in the first
Doing
half,
what
and they
the
also
Stush does best.
were taking
They
some dumb
still alive
shots.
and kicking, had help from Fellow, and that will be the initial score. Going
But the
away
Knicks
to
did a
Sweet.
better job of guarding,
Now, if you
of
are
like
Fellow,
not letting
Spurs
him in the
quickly
paint
gotta make a
easily
decision
the
of
second half.
How are you going to try to stop this next capture? Because the 2 different routes that you try to hit, you lose both of those initial one-on-ones. Now there's pressure behind enemy lines.
Watching you
Fellow
on
getting
both
taken off
streams?
of
Oh,
that's
hell yeah.
7 in a row. And
Good
if you're
work.
the EMP carrier, why the hell are you focused on the kill? Okay, that's why. Because your teammate's still there. Bittersweet up 2-0.
Yeah, that'll happen. Fellow caught with a knife out. Good mid-map presence.
Yeah,
here for
no, the
Stush,
fact
even
that
though
the
they find themselves
Spurs
down 0-2. Swooty follows up with one
shooting
more, but Fields
threes.
in the way. Nice
Once
shot
the
by
Knicks
Giannis.
started to like come back, the Spurs should have
Fellows
stopped
on
just
the way
chucking
here,
up
but
dumb
you gotta be careful 'cause
shots
the natural pitch from
and
Skill is
like
starting to
just
develop. Nice little bounce off
slowed the game
wall.
down and
Keeps
tried to
the
get some
focus a bit
scores.
scattered as
Let's go,
Bittersweet are
Andrew.
looking for a
I
pinch, and
appreciate you.
Nate will just
W,
say, "I'm not
YouTube,
needed,"
and
but
Twitch.
He very well may be. Proto,
Dude, I can't lie.
alive and kicking, just barely
Wemby missing those free throws, I was turned.
Here if you're Stush. Smoothie gonna try to play for
I
the
was
EMP,
standing
not
up in
gonna
my
push
living
it
room
yet. They're gonna
screaming at
focus around the back,
TV
and
when
that's
he missed those free
absolutely well
throws.
designed. First 2 kills
I
come through.
probably
He
called
needed
him
to
some
steal these
names
players
that I
up
wouldn't
top,
normally
though.
call him.
And Okus
Big
isn't good to
win.
follow up on that. Manny's nade lands. Chance to try to push this thing through, and
I definitely
Swooty
called him a
will
bitch a
score to
couple
get Stush on the
times
board.
during that.
Yeah, they just bullied him back so well. Big plays out of Okus to find that opening through the pinch ankle for a double, and then damage onto the 3rd player. With all the map control that you have, you're potentially trying to
Oh,
quickly
man,
tie this
that
game
was-
on
that
up.
was like the
Swooty
cherry
is
on
staying
top.
alive all around this A capture point, and he's still finding kill after kill.
And missing
All he
those
has to
free
do is
throws
retrieve
was-
the
I mean,
EMP,
obviously,
but
they
if you
needed-
are a
he-
fellow,
it's a
you
good
are
thing he
doing
missed,
such a
but
great job of just not
It
allowing
just
that
felt,
to
it
happen.
felt so good.
Well,
Hassel, though, that
Manny-
fucking guy's
Oh
icy
my
as shit.
gosh. They should be caught for free here.
Hassel's
Still
actually
gave
him.
a little bit of a workout to Proto on the turn. Okus in trouble playing top P2 stairs, and the NPC just does NPC things at that range.
That was another thing I think that helped
2:18
too,
on the
though, was
clock.
Castle
EMP
had
still
5
staying
fouls
stagnant over the middle of the map,
with
but
like
lost
time
this
left to
from
play,
Nate.
so
All
I don't think he
through
could
at
D
third.
up Brunson as hard.
He comes back to the
You know what I
player.
mean?
Could
Like
be a
he
huge
didn't want to
potential
foul out,
dispute.
so I
Skill
also
is
think that
at
helped
skill
a
in
little bit.
trouble. Nate able to find that elimination. And then off the respawn, Proto gets another. Should lead to a 3rd score for Bittersweet. Fellows just going to wait for the proper time. to
Rick,
allow
this
his
is the
teammates
team
to
of
reset.
destiny, Rick.
Oh, but look at that close spawn that
This
comes in
Knicks
from
team
Manny.
is the
All right,
team
go
of
take the
destiny.
risk there if you are a fellow. Teammates are now already in a position to play the
I
reset.
mean, you got
at
so many
noon.
guys
Proto
from the New
effective
York, New
on the
Jersey
trade.
area.
Peel watching his back.
The Villanova
takes care of
friend
skill,
shit.
And now you have a lead blocker in Proto. Information onto the
this is
last
destiny.
hit, turn and burn onto Okus, but Bittersweet have possession of the EMP.
That is until Okus
Top
shows
5
up.
players in
Flies back up top to panels.
either
and
team in the
himself
final,
on
like
3
in
a
the
row.
finals, or like
He's
just
still
top
alive
5
and
in
kicking,
general.
But only gets one of the 2 trades that were needed.
Because I'd say what?
Long route around the back here.
Brunson,
And
Wemby,
Westbrook's
OG.
going through.
Cat.
Interesting call. So Proto's going to find Swooty for
And-
free. Put some pressure onto this Hellstorm because no one's in a position to grab the EMP now all of a sudden. You get the trades,
I mean,
but this
Castle
Hellstorm
or
doesn't
Harper.
Really do much.
You can pick either of those.
That was awful. That is an awful Hellstorm right there. That's whenever you call them Hellstorm, they should guarantee scores. So hopefully
Oh, we got
this one
stopped.
is able to go on in, but over the top ropes.
I would love that, James, but I'd
Proto's able to
also
win that
like if
one-on-one.
they just ended it. You know what I
So
mean?
now you just hope
Oh, God,
you
it's stress.
continuously back them down and you do just enough to
Say
keep
them
score
again.
number 2
Probably
on the board.
Brunson,
Only
Wemby,
down by one
OG,
now. 50 seconds left to
Cat.
go. Reset over towards low dirt. Trades
and
going
then
back
either
and forth.
Castle or
Stallions have
Harper.
the numbers.
I think
Yeah,
those
big
6 would be
window
like
from
without a
Nate.
doubt my
Slows
top
things down
6. I don't know
just a
who
little
I'd
bit
have
longer
like.
to allow the respawns for Bittersweet
who
to
I'd
get
leave
into place
out.
defensively. Swooty looking for
Maybe
routes.
leave out Cat just because he's been a little lackluster the last 2 games.
Nice opening shot.
But I also
Behind
think
the
Cat
play.
was like everything,
Oh
bro.
my
Like he's the
goodness,
reason the
clean on
Knicks
the
won
fella,
the
but he's
first 2
still alive,
games.
largely thanks to the help around him over towards this EMP location. You need these kills if you're Stush. Skill Okus provide. Now it's just one more in the middle of the map. Nate able to find
Nate,
one,
ooh.
but Okus holds him back.
Bumping.
EMP covered. Follow
Okus is 16. Yo, Okus.
And this
Bro's
looks
at
like
17.
15 seconds.
The
We're
hell?
gonna reflip back over to B. It's
Guys are running it
Manny
down.
can win this fight at
Big win.
mid. He's got a rotation position locked, but
Big
not
win.
quite.
And now it looks like the Stallions Bush Force is just going to commit over over towards B. They know that they have the numbers, but can they try to stay alive? The EMP carrier falls. Skill's going to be able to find one, but we're going to end the half with Bittersweet up by 1.
Hello?
Just more effective when you talk about
The fucking
finding the
yappy
kills
dog
in
fucking
sync,
by, bro. It's barking
dominating
and
the map
shit.
control. Because every time they scored, it was at ease. The opposite side for Bush, it took tooth and nail just to get to the goal line for them to get those 2 tallies on the board. But you would take it only being down by 1 going into the half.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, considering how it started, yeah, absolutely. And there is like the Hellstorm conundrum that kind of happens, but at least you still score off of it. It's not as clean as you'd like, but at least you get the info, you get the play forward, and you do get it over the threshold. So that's one tool off the table, though, for Bittersweet in the leader's advantage. Here we go to the break-off for the second half.
Just protect him, EMP. Don't be the team initially to get
Oh.
that first kill, but if you do, quickly find the trades, and that's what's going down all around this min map. 2 for 2 in the split fight.
Yeah, there's some young
now in a good
young
spot,
players
though.
on these teams, Steezy. You're not wrong.
A lot of space to
I mean,
the map,
outside
but
of-
that's with the experienced
Outside of
players
Tyler
who's
Fellow,
not gonna
everyone
get
on
caught
like
off
everyone in
guard.
this lobby
Great
is like
sold out of
22 or
Fellow,
younger. I'm
keeping
pretty sure.
Stallions
I actually
push,
don't know how old
stabilize around
Peel
mid.
is.
Yeah, I mean, that right
For
there
sure,
from
but
Fellow is like,
everyone else I think is
saw
22
somebody,
or
but
under.
do I trust my 30-year-old eyes? Yeah, you do. Works out nicely. Fellow still holding that window position. Swooty now up from behind, able to find one. Fellow now in immediate trouble, and that will work out. Swooty's now the forward blocker. EMP grabbed. Peel has not been seen yet, and he will stop the play, which would have been
Good
very
lurks.
successful towards B. Tries for
Wait.
something desperate, but hold
And
on
he's
a
still
second.
alive. Hold
The
on.
Kill comes through for skill. He's able to find the immediate pickup.
I mean, this should
and
just be a
he's still pushing
score.
the spawns around.
This
And
is
that's gonna lead to an
3-3.
Absolutely wide
3-3,
open route
and
for
I mean they
Tiny.
got space to try to push up.
Bittersweet. We have
See if
to
they can
wrap back.
rally.
We have to clear out our spawn.
And they're gonna get cleared.
Thankfully, on our first attempt, it works out. 3 kills for 1. The only player unaccounted for is going to be Sudi. So someone just turn around and watch your pinch. And you got to expect the veteran guy to always think about that. Even though Fellow loses the one-on-one, Sudi should quickly be traded. But it looks like they just forgot about him. And he's caused so
Oh my God,
much
the
of a
Stush!
distraction that this is going to
The
lead to score
Stush!
number 4.
They're in the lead.
Unbelievable.
Oh my God,
that
they're
was
doing
just
it.
Too much focus towards what's in front of you, forgetting what's left behind. So a marginal
They're
mistake.
doing it, they're
leads to
doing it.
Another massive moment here. 3:15 in the clock, still plenty of time to work with. Nate's trying to get forward for Bittersweet. The rest of Bittersweet are worried about where Okus has gone off to. So Nate will get
Wait.
one nice second pistol out. If he wins this one, it could lead to a potential score, but Manny
Manny?
keeps his life. Whoa, forced the challenge onto Peel, who's
And
taking
they
a lot
score.
of damage from trophy systems. But the EMP's in hand.
They slow it
Defense gonna
down.
be able to get here.
They slow it down. Sweetie
Losing
takes a lot of damage. Skill's gonna
Skill
send it.
following up, able to find
Skill's gonna
one.
send it.
T-kill
Skill's
comes
gonna get
through, but
2.
Skill's able to get it all
Skill.
done himself. Last player
Holding
is
him
the
back,
EMP
little
carrier,
damage.
And the defense will reinforce to make sure there's no score.
2.5
They
minutes.
just packed them down. And now Bittersweet.
Aren't they
forced
all
to
under
reset.
20 except
They're
Fellow?
still
Under
keeping that
20?
EMP over towards lower A side. So
Oh, I
these long
don't
rounds need to
know.
be
I don't
very
think
quick.
so.
Because Swooty's taking
I don't think they're under 20. I think
goddamn
Manny and
maze
Proto
around
are
the
like
damn
21
map.
or
Hopefully
22.
your teammates are able to just stall our time.
I think
and that's
Nate's
exactly what happens.
19.
You are too slow if you
Skill's
are Bittersweet.
18.
That 100% should lead
I
to
don't
a
know how
gap.
old Sweetie is. I thought Sweetie was like
Still gonna be
20.
A little bit problematic here for
No,
Stush
I
to
think
work their
actually
way
I have
through
no
this
idea how old
screen
Okus
connector.
is. I feel like
Swooty's trying to
Okus
get some
might actually
damage
be
on
older
him
than we
towards A,
think
but
he
he gets
is.
shut down. Now all of a sudden, you're a little stuck if you're Okus.
gotta
You
get
kinda have
outta
to pick
here.
your poison, and luckily Manny will give you one from behind.
Yeah,
so
Okus
you
is
can
22.
rewrap this through your spawn with numbers. That will work.
Sweetie's 23.
Take a little bit of a deep breath.
Okay,
here,
so they're a
because
little
now we're
older than
starting
I
to
thought
fan
they
a
were.
little
But yeah,
bit.
there's a lot of.
Playing
I mean,
real
there
tight
still
into
is
our
a
spawn, and we are
handful of these
understanding
guys that
there's
are,
gonna be
I would say,
pressure
young
from the
talent.
front, from the back, and if we don't go quick enough, they're gonna kill us all. Nate locates 3.
Oh!
Nate locates all
Oh my
4.
gosh, Nate's team
Single-handedly
wiping.
opens up this B point, and they should be able to tie the game.
Oh my God,
he gives
Nate.
himself another.
Oh my God,
the
Nate.
top.
Oh
Nate's still
my-
finding damage. Pistol comes
4-4.
through. The score is in. 90 seconds on the clock. Nate goes on an absolute rampage to tie the game. And you still got a couple of players for Bittersweet floating around the spawn. Proto's being held. EMP spawns back up to mid, so you can finesse a little while longer here if you're Stush, trying to kill off the clock. And now all of a sudden, if you got a route developing through this P3 window, maybe there's a chance. But Nate, Peel, able to congest it, take
Okay.
it, turn it away, and now they're
4-4,
controlling the
1
EMP.
minute left. Who
Yeah,
could
they
take the
control
2-1
the
lead?
EMP.
Do we go to
Three kills at
overtime?
the right time, so now they know 3
I mean,
players are already off
to
the
be
field.
honest, the fact this is
We're trying
4-4
to
with
look at where the last
how
guy is.
outslayed but
Unfortunately,
Stush
still
are getting right now.
against Nate.
Bittersweet is
Losing out on
definitely
the
slaying
pistol.
hard.
So now if you are Bittersweet,
The broadcast said they were all 20 and under except Fellow, but I think that's wrong. That's definitely wrong. I mean, we just looked up Okus is 23, so or Okus is 22, and Sizzlack said
However,
Swooty's 23,
Okus route, oh, no, he's gonna want that
which
moment
I don't
back.
know.
He's gonna want
I'm
that
guessing
moment
that's
back.
correct. Let me say Swooty.
That may have been enough right there. to get things going.
Duty's 22.
Storm essentially from your own end zone. Gotta
Yeah, I think the
rotate it and
broadcast
run
is
it
lying.
all the way through the map.
Manny's 22.
And honestly, the defense is going to be fine to kind of hold a couple of corners here. Nate gives you one. Here comes the full push.
Rhoda is 21. So yeah, I think they lied. All 20 or under, I think they meant to say all 20 or over. Except for I think Nate and Nokus are definitely under 20. Bittersweet scored too. That's tough.
Grab it. You've got to find Peel.
Stush, can they make the
There's
play?
the grab.
They get the ball.
Smoothie though gives you
Oh.
two, but now the he's on the ground.
You burn on him.
Neil slide gets him the pistol win.
Oh,
to
shit.
secure the match
2-1 lead for Bittersweet.
in the final seconds.
Oh man.
These young cats are just giving us highlight reel after
Nate,
highlight
1,
reel. We gotta
2,
take a look at this
3.
best play again.
Make it
Because
all
Nate
4.
understanding,
Oh,
I'm the
you're
guy
gonna
working
get some
the
more
pencil,
too
just
while he's
find
at it.
3, and then, oh yeah, last guy we're looking for, Sid B4. I'm just
Disgusting. Disgusting. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Nox is frying. Is this not gonna load, bro? Okay, good. These guys are getting ran. What's going on here, chat? Roxas is 9-9. Beans is 6-17. Oh my, dude, they're getting shut on. I guess there is technically a chance of that, Ryan. There is technically a chance in that, but there is one flaw in your statement. If I was a 2-pumper, would I really be satisfying her? I don't think that would be very satisfying. But it is possible. I mean, I can't, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna tell you that it's not possible. Into Falcons team playing EU? I mean, they live in North America. They live in Texas. They play at the Falcons facility in Dallas. Falcons really be investing money into this shit, bro. Dude, Nox is insane. Nox is actually insane. Maybe we want to hope he doesn't learn too much English because he might come in and just run the league. I mean, he is 28 and 17, right? He has 15 more kills and 7 more deaths than Roxas with the same amount of hill time. He is double the engagements with the same hill time as Roxas. He's just flying at them and Roxas is just holding an iron. And neither of them are touching the hill. And neither of them getting the hill. Okay, 4 dead. P7, some P3 time, and rotation for P4. Let's see if they can hold. Now the Falcons be trying out here, bro. Oh, Falcons actually be trying out here and like putting money into this shit. They win, King of Body. Trades. Get broke. This might be dagger time. This might be dagger time. Oh, shit on. Oh my gosh. Nah, B just got put in the dirt. What was that? He heard him reload and he just... Oh my gosh. Oh no, the EU dash, he just got hooked. Dude, King of Body's him, Ryan. Look, he's 20 and 21 with almost 2 minutes in the hill. If it wasn't for him, they'd be losing right now. Look at all that hill time, bro. Put some respect on King of Body, man. Eric Boom is getting ran, by the way. Uh-oh. Eric, they need you. Oh, I was gonna say they need you now more than ever. Wow. Okay, well, P7 is gonna go out top 8. They won the last Challengers Elite, and this time they're not even gonna make it through. They're not. At least they made playoffs, I guess. Hold on. Did I jinx it? Are they still on this? Imagine they win this game. If they win this game, it'd be the ultimate jinx. Like, it'd be the most insane jinx possible. It's a 100-point lead, and Nox has almost 40 kills. Imagine if this was close. Jordan Stahl or King of Body. Dude, I used to love Mark Stahl on the Rangers back in the day. Didn't Jordan Stahl score the other night? Did he score in overtime or something like that? Or am I tripping? Wait. Hey, Jordan Stahl scored today? Did he scored now? Wait. Wait, he scored tonight. Yeah, he literally scored in the game that's on right now. It's 1-1 end of first. Not believe you knew it pronounced Stahl. Well, like I said, Mark Stahl was on the Rangers for a long time, and I mean, in like middle school and high school, I watched every Rangers game. My family and I. GG. GG. The Falcons knock out P7. That this guy commented on my YouTube short and said, "Fix your teeth and get a real job." So I blocked him. I usually don't block people, but it's just people like that. If that's your first comment on my channel, we just don't need you around here. 40 out of... Bro, he had 5,000 damage. Holy shit. Eric Boom had 19 kills. That's tough. That's not ideal for Mr. Boom right there. Need to put that one in my bag for the future. Yeah, Rick. See, you could say it though because like it's cool. But like if that's your first, if that's like the first thing you say, it's like okay, you're just a loser. You just got nothing better to do.
Welcome back there, friends. We're live.
Okay.
Map number 4, Scar.
Back to Scar HP we go.
Kicked off and ready to go. Bittersweet up 2-1 in this series.
Come on, come on,
You
Stush.
just never know what's going to happen with these guys, it feels like. And so far, it's a back and forth affair. And
Come on,
just
Stush.
like it's been so far in the series.
Omit versus Cabal is going to be on the B stream, it looks like.
This map was a little bit earlier
Up
today.
next.
Versus the Huntsman, Okus had himself one hell of a map. So many big sequences of kills. Turned out to them only losing the game by 17 points, but if your ARs are going to be on point, that's going to give them your best chance to try to force this game number 5. The entire time already for this P1, they have yet to flip towards the good side, but they are managing to keep Bittersweet away from it.
Yeah, it's been one of those things that for Bittersweet, you can kind of see it off the spawn up. Like a lot of focus to take over market and try to get a rotation around the back to open up space, and that's worked out nicely. Now you start to get some counter time on the hard point itself. Peel, great read, great shots. Just on skates over the top of the truck.
Spawns.
And now you've got a chance to manipulate spawns. Peel in a position
Dude, he's
to
him,
watch the
Ryan. He's
rotation
him.
out of blue. Manny
You
aware
don't want
of
to
it,
make
but can
Rick
only do
angry.
so much. Time looking good in the first 20 here for Bittersweet.
Yeah, Bittersweet already beating him to a majority of the map punches. Do not give up this P1 to P2 chain, and also quickly take care of Proto because he's on 6 in a row. You give him a Hellstorm, that they could get even more comfortable going into that P3. Spawns now flip. Proto still creating extra space. He's trying to locate the final kill, but is a little bit too aggressive up to the map. Eventually comes back to bite. Not
Manny
only
won
you, but
6.
your
Come on,
entire
Manny.
team.
Not a good
All
start.
4 dead Stallions get the break.
Proto ripping.
And Swooty's just looking for information now through the middle of the map, but careful on this rotation. A couple of players for Bittersweet already putting the pressure on towards both plane and the middle of the map at the same time, and they get 3 dead all of a sudden. Make it all 4. What a response. Proto's now 10 and 2. After the electric first 2 lives, he's still putting together a hell of a stretch here in these first 3 hills. Stush will spawn over towards the front. No trophy system to keep both Peel and Nate safe, but they back up. They avoid a lot of the nades, and now it's just down to fighting off the next hit, which is maybe a little bit easier said
Hold on.
than done.
Good
It's
teamwork.
just Stush players bouncing,
There
flying,
you go.
crying all
Good
over the
teamwork.
place, and that's another 4 dead in response again.
That's a great break opportunity there out of Stallion's bush. No trophy system make that a whole lot easier for them to invest their stuns and nades at the
Skill?
plane heading
How
so
is
they
he
can
alive?
fly on in. But now for
Oh,
your
Proto
attempt
to
at
big
break,
win.
if you
Oh,
are
they're spawning him
Bittersweet, how
weird.
are you gonna set this up? You have so far been able to
Oh.
manage to keep a lot of
Bello
players alive over towards
spawns.
the white
Bello
wall, and
spawned
by the
out,
pressure that
and then
Bush
it
was
didn't
putting
even.
on the
Then
map,
it's
these
just.
players
Oh,
fall
that's
behind
that
towards
just cooked
green,
them bad.
And this is a perfect scenario for Bittersweet. You can potentially walk away with this final 20 and keep this side of the map going into P4.
Yeah. Big moment to be sure. Gotta find the kills, though. And the first one to kick us
Yeah,
off is
Bryce,
Skill.
it's
Nice little
it's
slide move
interesting,
in,
right?
just
Because there's a
trying to
level of
avoid being
like
seen.
the
Great
fact that
timing.
that
Has
COD
damage into both, finds the little
that
1v2
COD
on the
changes
backside,
every
trying to
year,
lock
and
the spot,
especially
build the
can
next one
change.
up
Oh
easier.
my
So
god,
done to
man!
find
can
it.
change
But
so
Proto is not
drastically.
missing.
It's like kind of
15
annoying
and 5.
because
Through 3 hard
there is
points
like
and change.
it's almost like
Now,
difficult for
Peel's
players to
gathering
be
the rotation
consistent
back
if you
and
go
forth,
from like a
but
really
it's shut
fast game
down
to a really
quickly.
slow
Here
game.
comes
But
Bush
also
on
it's like
three.
kind of what makes COD
Bello's
cool
got
and
some young
different.
shooters on his team, man.
I mean, what
Nate,
else
Peel,
does
and Proto
that?
have all had their moments.
Like what other
Every single one of them
esport?
shining from
Obviously,
the
sports
respawns.
don't. But what other esport has like
This was
that
allowing
level of
Bittersweet
difference
to be as
year to year?
comfortable as they are here on Scar. Another 4 dead.
Right? Like,
25 seconds still remaining.
nothing
We're
else
not
does.
willing to give this
Counter-Strike,
up for
they
free, so
change
no
the
need to
maps
rush the next play.
occasionally.
But now off the next
Valorant,
play, you
like,
walk
same
right into our
thing.
pre-aims. 2 players going to be
Battle
spawning at
Royales,
both,
maybe
and
they
you
go
can
through
have
different
this final
maps, but again, it's the
15. We have
same
the
game,
rotation
same
to do.
mechanics,
Yeah, Proto's
same
gonna get a read
characters,
that
abilities,
Manny is
whatever.
nearby. He's gonna ask for a little bit of
But
help
COD
from
every
both
year is
Peel
something
and
different. It's
Fellow,
kinda
trying to
cool.
Isolate, win the spawns, and win the hard point. Up and around, there he is. Found you. No problems. Next read would have to be on the Skill. Up close and personal on the P5 doorstep. He's able to win a big 1v1. Help on the middle map on the way here for Stush. Peel try to get into contest, but how about Skill? How about Skill? Does it all by himself, and now the reinforcements are here from the front.
Somebody get a trophy system at his feet. I already heard it get put down and try to keep him alive. But look at the long route out of Peel. Peel finds 1 kill. Teammate spawns alongside him. So now Skilled knows I had to apply pressure to the backside. Swans
Proto is
now
17
flipped.
and
This has been the best
Manny
hard
is
for
3 and
Bush
12.
all game long.
Oh, yeah.
He's living up to Zuma
Kept
hype.
the map scrappy enough to allow this to still potentially end the rotation in a tie game. And that's in the face of Manny.
Insight might actually be him next year. You're not wrong.
Point, to be fair, but
If it's like a slower pace, less movement,
between both these two teams and
pulls an iron type COD. You imagine it, like Koi just win every event next year with Insight, and they're like, this is why we kept him. We knew Modern Warfare 4 was on the horizon. We knew.
All behind you. Thankfully, if you are skilled, you're able to spawn over towards blue. This is a very good spot to just keep Bittersweet off of the time.
Come on, Manny,
now
up.
you're setting up your teammates for the kills around the hard point. Swooty gets shut down on 5 in a row, but spawns flip.
Yeah, that was Manny who is getting the Swooty kill feed name.
Oh, I'm losing my mind. All right, that's what
I'm telling you,
happened.
brother,
Okay.
it's just one of these days.
Swooty and Skill are ripping.
Probably not. 5
Henny
in a
and
row
Insight
for
will
Manny,
fry
gets
in
back to a
MW4.
13 with over a minute
Yeah,
on
I mean, the
hardpoint, but
players
this
that were
moment is
good
being
at, like,
owned by Bittersweet. Nate for another 3
MW2. I mean, it seems like it's going to be faster with, like, more movement than MW2. I think people who are good at MW3 will have, like, I know it's different devs, but it seems like it might be a little closer to that in terms of, like, maybe movement and pacing.
As Okus and Manny start to make their play over towards P2.
Yeah, but this is like the hard point chain that Bittersweet banked on the first go around, and now gonna do it the same.
Could it be a case for
scenario
Scrap
here
to be even
for
better in
second set.
MW4?
This was their
Maybe,
money.
yeah.
This was their opportunity to blow the game wide
mean,
open. Peel is
bro,
finding kill after
the
kill.
thing with Scrap
It's
is
time
it's
for
like,
you to have
bro,
a
he's just
highlight
great
moment,
every
but that's already
season.
3 dead in the feed.
I mean,
And look at
MW2 as a
the
rookie, he was a
look at
top
the
3
experienced
player.
and fellow.
Right,
You guys
MW3,
keep
he
on
was
playing.
he was
I'ma
phenomenal.
keep on blocking. This is all about
Last year in
time.
BO6, he won MVP. This year, he's
Oh,
maybe the
Get
front
there,
runner for
but the win
MVP.
from
It's just
Swooty's
like,
unbelievable.
is he gonna get
Now,
better,
all of
or
a
is he
sudden,
just gonna be
Skill
as
just
I don't know.
hit
I
the
don't know.
brakes and
Kenny, how
stop
much better can
Bittersweet
he
from
get?
Forcing the hard point. This is great time here for Stush. They can finish off
I feel like
the last
I feel like
30.
there
Okus
comes to a
gonna be
level
dealing with
where
a lot
it's
of
like,
pressure.
how much more
Swooty trying to
can the
watch
guy
over
really
top of him.
do? He leads in
That's gonna work
damage.
out nicely.
He's one of the
Reinforcements
leaders in
have
like
now
objective
arrived. Swooty trying to
stats
hit around
and
for a
ending
bit, but that gets
kills.
red and caught. Now
I
a
don't
chance
actually
here
know
for
if there's any
Stush.
more he
If they
could
can find
do.
one more kill to the middle of the map, they might be able to rotate here. And Skill, nice shots. 22 and 15. Rotation on the way to new.
Oh, yeah, he's taking over here on Scar. He's not trying to go home early in the top 8 in his very first elite of his career. Already finds another 2. Almost locates kill.
They're
number
fighting
5
right
in a
now.
row.
Come on, Stush.
But just alleviates so much pressure now for your teammates off the rotation to new.
Yeah,
You are in
Shotzi.
control of blue. Get
Shotzi
your
and
trophy
Hydra will be
system
fun
down
to
and also
watch in
get
a
played Eddie.
game that's a little
Because
slower
already
because
here.
Yes, they
that's the
are,
thing. The
Manny.
games
No,
with
can't quite
movement
get there.
mechanics, you would think would make
Shots from Skill.
the
Oh,
movement
my
players
goodness. How
better,
does he do it?
but it just makes it easier for other people to keep up. So when you have less
Blocks
movement
onto
mechanics, a
another
guy
for
like
second
Shotzi is going to
elimination.
excel.
Now it's down to Stush creating the space. Skill even finding a lot of damage on Appeal right there, which helps a teammate
Dude,
get the
Skill is
elimination, and
fucking
this is still
ripping.
looking good for Stush. Unbelievable. Lead swap now in play, but the spawns are starting to move in the last 20 seconds.
Swooty.
Yeah, I don't really like that
Swooty.
play from Manny there. He was the guy who was trying to keep blue safe for his team, but now you can fight it with a full force. You already saw him spawn 2 players from Bittersweet all the way across the map. That's going to be 3. We're
I
trying
don't
to
know if
locate
they
the
know
last
this
guy in
Protoss here. I think he
Who does
knows.
put
He
down
doesn't
shots
like
to
know
Swooty,
for
who's
sure.
on 4 in a row. He's trying to locate
Oh!
him. There he
Big
is.
win from Swoop.
What a moment here from the
10-point
Stallions
lead.
Bush boys. The
They're here at
change the ending
P4.
of that P2 to a scrappy P3 and now in firm control of this game with the rotation to P4.
Oh,
Swooty and Skill are just trying to call game right now for Stush.
Skill's
nice
ripping.
shots from Skill, 30 and 17. Now is an NPC to work with up top, and he's just looking for blood. The Shark
Wait, Peel
is
to
trying
2-piece.
to feast, but Peel's double. Gives an opportunity here for Bittersweet to work their way back in with numbers.
They still have spawns there,
are
though.
Still good, though, for Stush. Manny holding the front door. Damage out. Able to still lock things down, avoid initial contact.
Nate, timing. 4 dead, 4 dead. It's going to be, we're going to have a tie game going back to P5.
And now if you are Stallions Bush,
It's going to be a tie game going to P5.
That 20, but we don't want to spawn out and lose the rotation
Oh,
over
fuck.
towards New, but
They're getting
we try to
blended.
contest it through Delhi.
Heel's
How
peeling.
quickly are you
Now
gonna
they're
be able to
spawning in the
put
back.
something to spawn them
The
behind
huge
you, and
win.
That's exactly what happens.
That was-
2
I don't know who
players
that
from
was.
Stallions Bush
Sweet.
over at
It
O,
was a
but the other
huge win.
2 who are off the rotation is still winning
Uh-oh.
gunfight after gunfight, so it's still a mixed face for this new time.
It's all, Swooty, oh wait, a guy spawned on him. Oh, we got to get ripped.
Swooty trying to hang, trying to keep his life.
Swooty, can he stay alive? Can he stay alive? Swooty, he can. He's going to go down. They're getting blended front. Oh, no. Oh, it's falling apart. He killed him with a trophy. He killed him with a trophy. Oh, my God. The game wants Bush to win.
Nate will fall.
Stush.
Some trouble. Spawns are still close.
No way, dude.
But Stush are in from the front.
The game wants Stush to
They
win.
weren't expecting to die to a trophy system, but now, even though you
Hold
have
your
some
iron,
max
brother.
spawns, we need to fly on in and get effective trades. Thankfully, you start off
my
the
God.
process if you are Nate, Fellow, and Peel can find for another couple of kills in the feed, and they have still yet to flip these spawns. But Proto, as the aggressor, finds
Lead
a
change,
double, and there's a
Bittersweet
couple
back in the
players going
lead.
behind you now.
But neutral time here. This is big net time right
Bittersweet
now. Stush are able
back
to
in the
negate
lead.
by
They
way
just
of
need, dude, they need Manny to
keeping
get
some
like a
pressure
couple
on both
kills.
sides of the map at the same time. What could have been about a 220
Manny
to
pops
199
1-5
game is now
streak,
all of
they
a
win
sudden
this game.
just 209 to 199. Over towards P1 we go again. Current control of the map to Stush, but first gunfight goes to Peel. Swooty trying to push forward, denied. Okius holding things down to the middle of the map, but he's the last one standing.
Tyler
And
Fellow,
now
two-piece.
Fellow turns and smokes
Swooty on the
him,
hill.
but the trade is in, and the hard point's owned by Stush for the moment.
Team kill. Trade.
But the spawns for Bittersweet are over towards blue, so investor stuns and nades. Can't control a deli because this could
Yo,
be
this
a
might be
great
an insane
opportunity.
ending.
Nades are just reigning supreme, and it's still Fellow finding kill after kill
It's
until Proto
Mixie.
cleans up the rest. Now you have the Bush Boys trapped over
Manny's
towards
gonna
this
take the
green
route blue.
side.
Number
You
one's
cannot
watching
win
it,
here,
though.
But
And number 3.
As long as you're able to manage this kind of setup, you can close it out at P2.
Big trade from Swooty. Nate trying to chase down Manny. Stun won't land. Focus now goes back over to
Manny's
Hardball.
trying to just
220
distract him
worth
over
stops
here.
for Bittersweet. Can they win the
Big
gunfights
gunfights
to get this
here.
closer to 250?
It
Yes,
does,
they
but
can.
dude, Manny's teammates aren't
Not
winning
a
their
good moment.
gunfights.
It's just skill. The last one left alive, but is that all you possibly need?
You're going to
He has been
P2.
a
Skill is
hero
here.
so often.
Skill has to
He's
go
keeping his
insane.
life. Peel can't find
He
him
can't.
initially. That's enough time. Wow, what a delay from
They gotta go
Skill.
nuts.
Initial
They gotta go
trade comes
nuts.
through. Manny over the top. Could he get a little bit of assistance? in the middle of
Stush,
the
you gotta
map?
go crazy.
Swooty's
Everything
unlocking
Dylan
down
Attach
rotation.
taught
Got
you.
numbers here for
You
Stush,
gotta
but
do
they
what your
gotta find the
coach taught
gunfight
you
was
in
now.
this moment.
Gotta get on in, or at least keep Bittersweet out. Try to force it to the next HP, but it's the AR crossfire.
That might be it.
Out of Bittersweet and the teamwork
This might be
on
it.
display.
They might just be running into death.
Pushing the Stush boys back.
They only need 10 seconds.
10 more seconds.
They gotta go.
Waiting for the regen.
They gotta
Starts to
go.
pop up. Fellow
Kills
stuck in
out.
the corner.
3 dead.
Uh-oh.
Clean wins come through.
3 dead. They're in. They can't
242
win
is where it
here.
stops. Oki
Bittersweet
has
in the
to get
driver's
this
seat.
read. I believe he saw Proto. Yeah, he sees the barrel. That little bit of damage might be all you need. You get gunfight wins from the front. You can start to hit the rotation.
Proto
from
goes
multiple
new.
points
Proto
if you'd
just goes
like to,
new.
but Okus may have lost Proto on this little contact to the middle of the map. You gotta go. You gotta try to find a way to get
Yeah, they
over
gotta
to
make a
new
move for
here. You've
new.
got a lot of players
They
who
gotta make a
finish
move for
already
new.
set up. Proto
Oh,
to find the
no.
first blood,
That's
and now the
that's
pressure's
it.
on.
I think
Finding
that's
every
it.
single kill off the rotation. Stallions Bush are not going to be in the vicinity.
Number 8 through mid. Number 8 through mid.
Now you only need 3 seconds. That is going to be the game.
Oh, he stopped
Come through
shooting.
and, can't quite find
Oh,
the kill
he stopped
from
shooting.
the top side of P5. Bittersweet. Find the win in the final
And
moment.
Stush
as we
are
get
out
from
top
2 to
8.
3. Just too much pressure by way of the score. And a lot of that honestly just kind of comes by way of just shutting down another key rotation. Same story we
Oh,
talked
he
about
stopped
at number 1.
shooting,
Yeah,
bro.
I just think the P1
I thought
is
he made the
kill
play.
for the Bittersweet boys. There's so many opportunities with Stallions Bush consistently spawning over towards green. Couldn't really make the
Wow.
right decision
Okay.
of what they wanted to do as a collective unit.
So
That
P7
those breaks.
and
Just sending
Stush
one
will go
player
out top
consistently
8.
white wall
And
while
now we got to
everybody
watch our
else
winners round 2
on the map.
matchups. Omid
It
versus
was easy
Cabal
for
and
Bittersweet
Huntsman
to get a
versus
read on
Bush.
that to understand when the pressure was coming from
Omid
where
versus
they
Cabal
put
should
a lot
hopefully be
of their
starting
focus.
soon because
They dominated
they're supposed to be on
literally
sec.
throughout the
I mean,
game.
yeah, they're
Even though
lobbying up.
The scoreline was very close towards the ending. Bittersweet off of plays out of Peel, off of plays out of Proto, who had such a great start to
35
this
out of
game.
Peel.
Not really the finish that he wanted, but
36 out
this
of
is
Big
the way you
Swoop,
wanted
man.
to end this
35
one.
out of
Being
Skill.
victorious in this series. and
Swooty,
moving
no
on
hill
to
time.
match
Holy,
three.
he was not getting in that shit.
For the Stallions Bush boys, that is an ending of the final elite for you.
I just have so many emotional reactions to watching these young guns play, dude. I mean, it's just the Omni movement from last year, but the wall bouncing from this year has just opened the door to such a different dynamic of a COD player right now.
Yep.
And it's going to be really interesting because I hate to like bite off more than we can chew right now, but like we're being exposed at late into this title to a lot of guys that have like next level POVs. Like I'm
Yeah.
talking like it makes Snoopy look normal. Like And now we're talking about a Modern Warfare title to come up next that's going to be a lot slower. And it's just like, can they hang? And, you know, the other side of that,
Bro, I swear, sometimes I just look at my comments, bro. Some of y'all be writing some crazy shit in these comments.
You have to play methodical, fundamental Call of Duty.
Yeah,
and that's
I can't even lie.
Teams, the more cracked out teams.
Sometimes I get
missing out on a rotation, not being able
sometimes
to
I just get a comment and I'm like, how did?
Because you get 2 kills.
How did someone even come to this conclusion?
And you push out too far, you're forced
like this one's not even that bad, but I did like a ranking the best players on teams. Short. And this guy said, come on, man, Kleenex is better than Kips, because I said Kips was Koi's best player. He said Kleenex is better than Kips. Like,
oh yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. Because
I feel like it's widely known that Kips has been better than Kleenex this year. Or this guy, on my power rankings video, this guy said LA only good because of meta. Optic was still running shit before it. Take it away, and the power rankings go back to 4 teams. What do you? What does that even mean? I just like it. I just like it, so it's not on. It's not in my thing anymore. I don't even know what that means. Omid's starting, by the way. Let's get it. Now, sometimes the comments have me dying, bro. What's the map set for Omid? I have no idea. They don't usually... Oh, shit. Yo, these couple all-cats are actually kind of nice. Yeah, someone commented on TikTok, too. Kleenex is better than Kips. I didn't... Honestly, I thought... I feel like a majority of people would say Kips has been better than Kleenex this year, right? I faded? Insight on a burner. Oh, man. He said, that's my man. Nice. Nice. Kleenex was lost in the flex. He was, yeah. Ryan, what the hell does that say? Hawk buff a baby dick? What the fuck does that even mean? Is that even English? Is that some Canadian saying? Okay, 33-33. Slight lead change. Vic is on 9-3. Come on, we gotta give these guys their first loss, bro. I can't believe this Cabal team hasn't lost yet. You act like a mid player is amazing. What does Hawk buff a baby dick mean? Is that like an actual saying? I've never heard that in my life. You act like a mid player is amazing? I don't think I ever act like mid players are amazing. I give them gas when they play well. Who's a mid player I've acted like is amazing? Give me a name. Hydra? But yeah, you're a Hydra hater though, so like, that doesn't count. You can't say Hydra. You hate Hydra and Simp because you have Shotzi's dick in your throat, and you don't like that those are his competition. Before any Optic fans get mad at me, Ryan and I are bantering. Ryan's my guy. He knows we're bantering. Before any Optic fans are like, oh, this guy hates Shotzi. He hates Optic. Dude, the amount of people over the last like 2 years that have quite literally think that I'm an Optic hater because I troll Preston when we're watch partying together is hilarious. The amount of people that are like, dude, why do you hate Optic so much? And I'm like, bro, you can't, like, I know sarcasm is hard to read over text, but I'm on stream. You can see my face and you can hear my voice. So I feel like the sarcasm is not that hard to miss. Bro, we'll be watching scrims and I'll be like, yeah, dude, Shotzi's not top 20. Shotzi's not even top 20 all time. And they're like, bro, you're such a hater. I'm like, how can you even take that serious? Like, are we serious? Maybe they're trolling me. You know what I mean? And I'm falling for it because I can't read the sarcasm over text. Dude, oh man, can we dial it? Flames is 5 and 5. Absolute irons. Until the last couple of months, Hydra's been awful, and you still try to slide him up into a top 10. I don't think I ever had Hydra top 10, but awful's also an understatement. People think Hydra's awful when he's like literally one of the best players in the game. It's just because he's not. It's like what they do with like Merc right now. They're like, oh my god, Merc's terrible. It's like, okay, just because he's not dropping a 1.2 doesn't mean he's terrible. Hydra set the bar so high for himself. No, what is that timing, bro? Oh, man. Nice, Turo. Crispy, bro. Dude, they have 15, 17, 15, and then Flames has 6 kills. No, I agree Hydra usually starts late, but I'm telling you, bro, Hydra made some dumb plays, but to say that he was like, he sucked, I think is crazy. I'm telling you, it's just because he's Hydra. If like, let me think of a player. If like, I'm trying to think of like an average SMG player. Who's like an average sub, like not someone who gets fried usually. Like usually they're like, okay. Like if like Estriel put up Hydra's numbers at the beginning of the season, people would be like, oh my god, Estriel's going nuts this year. But because it's Hydra, it's like, yo, why is Hydra so bad? Purge, if Purge put up Hydra's numbers, and people would be like, yo, Purge just turned on hacks. I mean, like, Hydra had a 1.09 in HP, a 1.12 in SND, and a 1.02 in Overload after Major 2. He had the best first blood rate, and he was like top 3 in kills per round, kills per 10 in both game modes, and kill time. But people said he was awful. Top 10? I mean, if a player is like top 3 to is a top, let's say 5 Slayer. They're a top 5 Slayer. They're a top 5 first blood getter. They're a top 5 hardpoint hill time soaker. You don't think that player could be in the top? You shoot bodies. You don't think that player could be in the top 10? Also, I don't remember ever having Hydra in my top 10. I thought I had him as an honorable mention when we did that list on Around the CDL. Dude, these Cabal guys, I don't know what I'm watching, bro. They're actually just insane. Are they going to do this on LAN? Are they going to do this at Major 4? Are Insight and Kleenex the longest duo? Yes, Insight and Kleenex are the longest duo. As of right now. I think Shotzi and Dashy are like... Isn't Shotzi and Dashy like 2 years behind them? Or no, 1 year behind them? Oh my god. Dude, they just 100-point clubbed them. They just 100-point clubbed them. Oh, what am I watching? What was that? God, these Cabal guys, bro, and they're like an SND team too. So the fact that they use 100 points, this might be over. Let's go ahead, Tyler. Holy shit. They just got plowed. Quinn's like, what the hell just happened? No, I'm 97% sure I had Hydra as an honorable mention. I don't think I had him top 10. I had Hydra at 10? Did I really? That might be good work, Anime. Wait, no, I didn't. I'm looking. We tweeted out the list. I had Rencor at 10. I didn't even have Hydra on my list. Why is this guy Ryan lying right now, chat? What's he lying for? Dude, the red card in the Mexico game was insane. None of us had Hydra on our list. I don't know what Ryan's looking at. I don't see Hydra on here at all. Dude, our lists were actually pretty good. Like, we had a lot of the same shit.
Welcome back there, friends.
Like, we had, like, Hook in the same range. We all had Shotzzy 8. We all had Simp and Merc 1 and 2. This was... When did we do this? This was after Major 2, right?
It's hard to pick one of the two, but
this was April 24th.
Brooklyn, Huntsman versus Bush. Lots of juice to squeeze.
Oh, not what I wanted to put.
The content teams for that bottom matchup. But the big news, and I kind of want to visit this for a moment here, Jade, is kind of looking at the current pro point standings. Stallions Bush falling to Bittersweet is not like instrumentally important, but it does mean that there will be.
You tripping? You had Hydra?
Kind of a switch.
Are we just like on like trolling shit right now? Is that what's going on?
Bush out in 8th. Bittersweet was below them by about 2,000 pro points. Cabal is also kind of in the ballpark. They're floating in 8th right now, so that's the 8, 9, 10. Cabal, Bush, Stallions Bush, and Bittersweet. But for these 4 teams at the top, besides Cabal,
so Omit would
Brooklyn,
play Bittersweet, right? Because it flips.
Proper are all pretty safe in terms of where they sit right now in the.
Probably rather play Bittersweet than Falcons Green, so I don't mind that.
The Icons, Rupert, KB, and Geo squad of Stallions could potentially supplant Omit Brooklyn for the 4th spot in the pro point standings.
Okay, all right. You usually know at the end of the year, everyone's gonna do everything that they possibly can to make it to the big tournament. So,
did P7 fall off? They did, yeah.
Make it deep into this elite.
I don't know what happened.
You form a roster, you could potentially lock up that 4th spot, man. But between the Huntsman and the Bush, the next match hopping up on the Alpha squad, this is 2 top organizations that we have in challengers. I mean, take a look at the maps mode: Sake, Raid, Den, Colossus, Hacienda. I'm telling you, Raid, Search, and Destroy is like the staple here in challengers. It's in every single series.
How many of these teams could beat C9?
Yeah, me too.
Probably at least a few.
A lot of Raid Search and a lot of Colossus Hardpoint.
Maybe like 4 to 6 of them at least.
I will say, I think Hacienda has become a pretty big staple in the Search and Destroy space across both challengers and the CDO. We've seen a lot of it over the last couple of weeks. It's a good map. It's a good map. Can't complain with it. Man, Black Ops 4 was a hell of a year. Remember that our worst problem in a map was one hill on Seaside. The P3 fountain that was the only problem in the entire game. Insane.
They don't make COD like they used to, Shift.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm drawing a blank. I don't remember Seaside.
They don't make COD like they used to, Shift.
Titles and stuff. I remember last year like it was yesterday, but everything beyond that is like out of my brain. So yeah, I agree with you, Al. Seaside P3, what a hard point.
You don't remember? That's the one where Benson did like, Karma! 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 the giant three. No, you don't remember that? All right.
No,
Okay.
I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll send you the link later. It's a hell of a watch.
What are these guys talking
but,
about, bro?
Yeah, Sake
Huntsman
Hardpoint.
Bush
I'm
is an
ready to go.
interesting
I'm just ready to
series.
go. I don't even
These
need
is
to
winners,
stop.
so
I
like
don't
if you
even need
lose,
to
it's not the end of the
go
world. But
through the hoop. I just think, for both these two squads, the
interesting one.
storylines are not
Hey, also
the same in the terms of
South
like,
Korea versus
hey,
Czechia
Bush missed out
starts
on
in
pro,
30
is
minutes.
able to still
Well, it's an
run through
MW4
the
so
upper
far.
or
I
not
mean,
the
I think it
upper
looks
lower
okay.
bracket at the Atlanta Major to get themselves an Open Championship win.
I think it
First
looks
big,
decent.
Huge stapled win for the Telluride Bush name. For Huntsman, they came out as the last team to qualify and stayed through the elite, and then went flawless in groups and put together a mighty run. But then when you all of a sudden get to that point where it's like,
I
okay,
think
it's
the
time
thing
us
for
to
me
do
with
it in
COD
the
is it's
open,
just
they don't quite get it.
I
all
just
the way
don't know
there,
that
losing
COD
out
is the type
a
of
little bit earlier
game
than
that
they
like.
So there is some longevity.
I just don't
questions,
know
think,
if
about Huntsman
I
just
would
because of the
like
roster
even
change,
if they
obviously, being
released a
first and foremost
perfect
the
Call
first
of
thing.
Duty. I don't know that
So
I
now
would
it's just down
play
to
it
can
like
you
all the
find
time.
success to win a championship is what I'm getting at here. In the
You
long
know,
game.
like I just think I've played so much COD in my life, and there's so many other games that I think just like do shit better that I just don't know if I would play COD like even if they released a perfect Call of Duty like regularly. Like I might hop on it here and there, especially when it first comes out. But we'll see. I need a big SD at Omit here. Thoughts on the pro point system? I don't know if it's perfect, but you do need some sort of pro point system, I think. Like, you do need some sort of system because you need, like, for certain things like seeding where there's no qualifier in, like, how do you seed without something like that? Whoa. Oh, Tyler, you best believe I watched, bro. I watched the whole game. I went from down bad to fucking most turn I've ever been in my life. Uh-oh. He's not checking that corner, bro. Yeah. Yo, look, these guys might 3-0 us. I can't lie. Cabal just seemed like they have some type of, like... They just got some fucking juju on their side in this shit. Dude, they don't give a fuck. They're actually just sending it. I feel like they're just playing with so much pace. Oh, I'm definitely, Bryce. For sure. I'm definitely be playing DMZ, so I'm gonna need people to party up with. I'm actually excited for DMZ. That's what I'm most excited for MW4. Nah, these guys are cooking. What am I watching, bro? I can't believe this Cabal team is this good. Like, just looking at this roster and, like, just kind of what these players have done this year, I can't believe they're this good. I mean, at this rate, they're going to be in winners finals in 30 minutes. I don't know, Ryan. I mean, the only rankings episode we did on the podcast this year was like end of April when we did the... It's probably titled, like, ranking every COD pro or player or something like that, if I had to guess. Like, right after Nameless did his list. That's the only one we've done this year, I think, where we ranked people. We get around on the board. 3v3 post plant. They kind of have him cornered in. Paul's got to hit this shot. Nice! Oh, shit. Trade, though. Big shot at a Paulie. They're sending Dylan Rex together. Stay down. Stay down. Now, the season has gone quick, Tyler. It always does. Nice, Paul. I feel like the season always goes by quick. I feel like once we're, like, Major 4, we're all like, yo, what happened? Go round. Go round. No getting 6-0'd here, man. Why does YouTube... Dude, why is YouTube doing this? It just randomly just stopped working. And then it'll go back to where it froze, and it'll do it again. And then it'll eventually push through it. Sometimes I gotta refresh twice. Like, it's so weird. The CDL stream was broken last weekend on YouTube. We had to watch on Twitch. It, like, literally wasn't working. Come on, need Quentin to get on the board here. Need the subs locked in if you want to win this. Paul loves that sniper, dude. Drill in. Good team help. Flames catches a guy pinching. Don't give him freebies. Nice. Last guy Flames, 1v3. No freebies. Oh. Nice. There we go. There we go. Run at him together, man. Why did it go backwards? Run at him together, dude. I'm telling you, literally, the best strategy is to just play with pace but hold hands. That's really all it is. Any play is a good play if you do it together, man. Doing Rex with a nice shiny camo. Look at that. Ooh. Ball. Uh-oh. Ball pushed up 10. Oh. Trades. Oh, fuck. Man. 5 weekends of online games. Like this split? This split is 4. It was week 1, minor, week 2, week 3. And we go to the week. So we have this week and next week of online. Not this split? When? What are we talking about? Last split was the same. Was good, Trav. Last split was the same. Last split was week 1, minor, week 2, week 3. So it was 4 in total. And then the one before that was 6 weeks of online qualifiers, wasn't it? Split 2 was 6 weeks of online. And then split 1 was 5. I think it was 5 weeks, 6 weeks, 4 weeks, 4 weeks. I want to say is what it was this year. Nice. Don't give him freebies. How we doing though, Trav? What's good, man? Sorry about your Spurs last night. I hope you didn't watch the whole thing. Nice. Come on, man. This team is good at search and destroy, this Cabal team. So winning this would be really good. Yeah, the Major 2 online split was... Listen, I actually fuck with the round robin. Like, I think the fact that they all play each other once is a sick-ass split. It's also cool because it's like, you can't call schedule cheese when it comes to, like, seeding. But, bro, 6 weeks of online is insane, dude. Hey, hell yeah, Trav. Congrats. Like, moving does suck, but congrats on the new house and the move. What is with this shit, dude?
Thanks, Jake, for always streaming more than
Hey,
just
Bryce,
the weekend.
appreciate you, bro. W5, man. Yeah, I kind of wanna like stream more, but the problem is if there's nothing to like specifically know that I'm streaming, I don't know. Sometimes I just like don't know. But we have challengers, we have CDL. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, bro. Gonna get back on track with the podcast next week, maybe, because Preston's on his honeymoon this week, so obviously we're not gonna have him do nothing from fucking wherever the hell he's at. On the beach in a full all-inclusive resort, free of charge. They let him come in for free because he's famous. Nice, good trades, great trades. Go to game 5, you got the bread. I wish. How much are actually tickets to get into game 5? Like, what are the tickets at in San Antonio? I don't even know. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ryan. But it's nice to like have the COD on, so there's like I don't know. If it was just my webcam large screen, I was just yapping, it wouldn't be as interesting. $1,300 on SeatGeek is the cheapest. Let's see. What about on StubHub? That says $8,000. Yeah, it looks like it's about 1,400 bucks ish. That's insane, bro. I guess I could drive to San Antonio. It would take a while. But I mean, it would cost almost $3,000 to get Kayla and I in there. But to potentially watch the Knicks win, maybe the only NBA championship they will in my lifetime, you never know. Is it worth it? It's not, because I literally don't have the money for it. I literally don't have the bread. Chat, unless anyone's got $1,400 for the boy, hit me up. Four. Come on, man. Rafi said he'll pay for you to sit courtside. Yo, I'm down. That's a good idea right there out of Rafi. I'm with that. I could with that shit for sure. $700 permanently ban Rick. 700? That's a lot of money. Gotta wear Omid jersey too. Dude, Omid Brooklyn jersey, courtside? I'm down. Sign me up. They gotta win this map, please, bro. Too real. He's gonna get... Oh, they just get caught trying to make a play? If they don't go together, they're just getting caught. $5K for the 100 section. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine having that much bread. Like having enough money to just drop like 5K on a ticket. I mean, albeit it is an NBA Finals game and potentially a closeout game, but like, I mean, dude, if I drop 5K on a ticket right now, I mean, it would be like I'd be in dire. My bank account would be in dire need, bro. Come on, Dill. Trades. 2v3. Guys, we gotta plant the... Oh, it's cooked. Okay. Back against the wall, man. Come on. Need to win this. 5-4 Cabal. They still play at the Alamo Dome? Don't fucking know. Sure. Maybe? Where do the Spurs? Frost Bank. They play Frost Bank in San Antonio. Those big old women down in San Antonio. Dude, Charles Barkley's hilarious. Nice, Paulie. No, don't give him trades. Not for... No! Oh, no, not like this. No way. Oh, it's 2-0 Cabal. Oh, not like this. Oh, he had a freebie and he just deep throated a team nade. Oh, man. Party D's. Bro, I can't believe he said that live on... I mean, like, I can believe it because it's Charles Barkley, but, like, I can't believe he said that, bro. Cardi B. Those ain't B's. Those are more like D's. Cardi D's.
So
I was like, dude, there's no
when
way,
you were running
bro.
through the roster when we did a look in during their upper round
that's
one
tough.
matchup,
All right,
we
it's
were
got to
saying,
be a
like, yeah,
reverse
Flames
sweep
is
or we're
the
going to
main AR.
losers.
Like, Flames was a Maddox player for BO4.
Luckily,
and played
win
the
or
game for a
lose, they
while,
get a,
even when it wasn't the main title, just because he wasn't.
you
18
get
yet. Like he's
6
been
days
Mr.
off
Flexible
before
through
to, like,
and
you know,
through. So it's just like
think it
they
over,
have the
get better.
ability to hit you with just this undeniable speed. And it feels like that's been likely the case. Like, if they catch a little bit of heat, they're going to run you down.
Man.
And so far, that's been
That's so
absolutely the name of
tough,
the game
dude. He
since
had a
the reverse sweep
freebie and he
and the
just
first
ate
two
the
matches.
nade.
Yeah, it's insane to see, man.
No
because
flack,
Vic,
I'm
when we
guessing,
saw
on
the
Too
beginning
Real.
of the season alongside Peel, alongside Proto, that guy had the eye test. Like, he passed it with the SMG in hand, and that's when he was using the Dravik. Now
Yeah,
with an
true.
MPC, you gotta expect him to get
Barkley's a nut.
play
He
at
is,
that
dude.
pace, maybe a
He
little
really
bit more
is.
aggressive, just because you have a shotgun walking around the map. But then you add him alongside Rispy and Dimensions. Like, these are two guys who were on the Huntsman lineup.
The World Cup game
What was
starts
it,
in
the
10
last
minutes.
league
I would have to
stage or
cue
2
that
league
up.
stages ago,
Let me get
and
more
they
water,
didn't
chat. One
qualify
sec,
for
I'll
the
be right back.
playoffs. So they're having success at the right time to end their season on a high note.
The semi has been unbelievable on both fronts. But we're going to go to a quick break. We're still waiting on map number 2 with Bush and Huntsman. So you will too. Be right back.
I didn't even realize the Bush won map 1. Bush up 1-0 over Huntsman. I don't know what the score was, but I see it on the screen. What was the score? 250 to 196. Oh, yes. Will it be a good game? Yeah, South Korea, Czechia should be good. I'm guessing you're talking about South Korea, Czechia, or you're talking about USA, Paraguay. I mean, both should be good. The game tonight actually should be pretty solid. US game, we'll see. I mean, Paraguay's not like an easy team, but they should win. But bro, I'm telling you, every time I watch this US team, I swear they just can't score. Like they just don't score. If they score once, I'm lucky. Every time I don't watch them, they score 4 goals. Every time I do watch, they score 0 or 1. So maybe I just shouldn't watch. No, I don't think they're even allowed to be honest, Ryan. I'm not even sure they're allowed. Omit reverse sweep. Do we think it's possible? I believe. Oh, oh, man, that was great. They're starting. Let's go. Let's go back against the wall. Don't want to go down the losers. Gotta mute the World Cup stream. Not trying to get fucking smited off the internet. We're getting ran by Vic, bro. Oh, they're playing the Czechia national anthem. God, does anybody know the national anthem? Can you sing it for me? Oh no. Oh man. This Cabal team is just, I don't know, bro. Nice win. Come on, Paulie. Come on, Paulie. Get after it. Oh, shit. They haven't taken any space. Number 6 is going to finally try to take her out. He's got to get going, though. Yeah, it gets read by Rispy. Rispy just shot his body, I'm pretty sure. I saw people crashing out on Twitter. Because they played commercials. Usually, for those that don't watch soccer, usually there's no stop, there's no commercials until like halftime. But they're doing like a hydration break like halfway through each half. So it's not like they're playing quarters, but it's like, you know, halfway through the half they take a break so people can drink water because it's hot. And they played commercials during the hydration break, and people are like, oh, there we go. There's the U.S. and their capitalism. They're crashing out on Twitter about there being commercials. They're like, first time ever in a World Cup game, there's commercials before halftime. How far our game has fallen. Nice, good score. I was like, they're in a refreshment break, bro. It's not like they're playing. Yeah, Terry, I'm pretty sure the U.S. plays the same venues. I think the U.S. I'm pretty sure the U.S. plays two in LA, 1 in Seattle, yeah, for the group stage. Yeah, if the U.S. had a game in Dallas, I think I would have gone, even if it cost me like, I don't know, $1,000 a ticket. I don't know. I might have though, because I considered pulling the trigger on like, it was like $600 to go see a game down here that wasn't the U.S. I thought about it. But there is a chance, I think, that they play their round of 32 game, or it might have been the round of 16. One of the first rounds, there's a chance they, depending on if they, I think it's if they win their group, they would maybe play here. But that's obviously an oh my god, I'm stroking out. An elimination match, so it would cost even more. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, occasionally it happens. 1-0s happen. Here goes YouTube doing its bullshit again. Let me just hit it with a double refresh, because that's usually what I have to do. It'll break through, maybe. Or is it going to make me wait? There we go. And I can too. Score that. No! Oh, you kidding me, bro? That's so annoying. South Korea versus Czechia. Here we go. I got South Korea 2-1. Oh, speaking of 2-1, Cabal's up 2-1 now. Is that a sign that I'm right? What's the USA's pool? The US has Paraguay, Australia, and Turkey. So I think we're the highest ranked team, like in terms of FIFA rankings, but I think it's widely considered Turkey's the best team in our group. So we're probably second best. But it's also not like a pushover group. So they really got to be on top of them, on top of their game. Yeah, I have Turkey first in the group. I think the US will get second. All right, they're underway. Kickoff, and they kicked it out. They kicked it out. Okay. Anything interesting happen? Omit's getting ran by Cabal. Canada's a more blessed group. Probably. I don't know. Switzerland's really good. But Canada's group isn't a pushover either. Qatar, I will say, Qatar is one of the best pulls you could get. They're probably one of the worst teams in the tournament. So, nah, Bryce, I didn't see that. Oh, got body. There's regional qualifiers, Rick, and then the host nations obviously auto qualify. So the U.S. didn't even have to bother. The U.S., Canada, Mexico, they just got in for free. I guess it's not free. I guess the countries have to pay to host, but the players didn't have to qualify. Nice, 2-2, come on. Nice, Paulie. Oh, you got pressure in their base. You're spawning them deep A. Number 8, pick up this ball. Oh my god, he's gonna get shot in the back. Go, go, run, run. Nice. Oh my god, Dylan Rex, car bomb, 2-piece. Bang! 3-2. Come on. Ah, shit. Dylan Rex still alive. And Paul's they're still alive in their base. Oh my god, Dylan. Win that, Gwen. Nice. Yup, push back up. Get this shit going. Yeah, Paulie. Yeah, Paulie. Yo, Paul and Dill are streaking. Another one. Bang! 4-2. Reverse sweep, chat. Come on, man. Put the energy out there. Put the vibes. Yeah, the fact that cars can explode, I think, is dumb. I mean, if the car explodes because you throw a nade at the car and like it blows up with the nade, I feel like that's fine. But sometimes it doesn't. It like lights on fire and then it blows up like a minute later randomly, and I think that's dumb. You also could just not have it, obviously. That's insane, Ryan. Well, they have 2 Hellstorm missiles. Oh yeah, they just ran up a score on these guys. They just ran up to score. Oh, yeah. Listen, nothing is going to top the propane tanks on high rise. The fact that those propane tanks on high rise were a thing and that they could literally blow you up like so far away was insane. Hellstorm coming out from Bali, I think. On it, Lightens. Come on. Omit reverse sweep, man. Let's get it. Nice stop. Don't let him even have a little bit, man. Let's go. Come on, they were down 2-1. It's 5-2 now. It's good work. That's great work. Win just killed Turiel. Okay. Reverse sweep starts there, chat. Let's go. The reverse sweep starts there. Huntsman and Bush still have not started back up. Tornado warning. Oh, shit. Stay safe, Rick. Tornadoes ain't no joke. I will say that's one of the worst parts about moving to Texas. I have not actually been hit with a tornado, but there's been tornadoes near enough to me. And then you get like the warnings and shit all the time, and it's just like stressful. It's like, I'm not a big fan of insane weather occurrences. All right, 6 minutes in. Nothing's happened yet in this Korea-Czechia game. People are flying all over the place though. I don't know why this Bush Huntsman hasn't started though, bro. They finished Mitch just played the entirety of map 3, and they still haven't started map 2. I don't know. Maybe they started. There was a problem. What happened to Lore Gaming? I don't know. I don't know if Lore. I don't know if Lore Gaming exists anymore. If they're just not in challengers, but they were. Yeah, no, they were Omit's competition that year in MW3. I don't actually know. I don't know if they shut down or if they're just not in challengers. I haven't heard about them in anything else. Not that I watch every esport. Oh, South Korea on the break. Oh, ref! He just full extended his arm, pushed him. Yeah. Free kick, South Korea, in a decent position.
Hey there, you.
Oh.
Remember us? Here
Hey.
we go. We're back. We're finally doing it. We're
Hi,
going to play
Shift.
some Call of Duty tonight here in this semifinal. Raid search, first blood, Prelude, nicely found. Trakes in the smoke, gonna get some info for a freebie here, and wow, that is how you win an opening attacking round, Jay. I'll tell you that much.
Yep, 4v2 immediately with laundry control and min map, and Caps would already have an info on the final 2 in towards Kitchen. Yeah, Johnny and Renegade have their
Gotcha.
hands full, but you're not
Johnny
gonna stand a
1v4.
chance in
Do you
this
believe in
round.
miracles?
As Renegade falls, all up to Johnny in a 1v4. Bush is playing off the momentum. Even
They have
though it's about
Awakening
30
now,
minutes
Rick.
ago, still off that map one.
You don't want to root for Awakening? That's Giga.
Give him a red card for time killing. It happens. Packet lost things. We get it. Well, really clean opening round here for Bush. I mean, it just comes down to a really well executed hit onto A. A little bit of a smoke deterrent on the steps. Drake sits in
How
it.
can you not want to root for Awakening, Rick? I understand why
2000
Preston doesn't,
Brave.
but I don't know why
Johnny
you wouldn't
just
want
gets
to.
absolutely
That's
blown away.
Optic
So no
Awakening.
problems for Bush in the opening round.
None whatsoever. You get the first blood out of Pro Loot while Trace.
Yeah,
already
Bryce,
taking a
I think
tremendous
that's
amount of
cooked.
Space at that A site. You're thinking that all the action.
Yeah,
is gonna
come
be
on,
in the
Butcher.
mid-map
Come on,
or
Butcher.
around that B bomb.
That's what I'm talking about.
When you take too much space.
Hey,
through
peace
range,
out, Terry,
Drake's
bro. Have a
got
good
you
one, man.
paid
Hopefully
for it.
we'll
That
see you
second
tomorrow for
kill,
some
get the
CDL
bomb
matches.
planted, just an easy post plant there for Bush to start off.
Okay. Clean. Now off to the defense for Bush.
Damn, bro. Poor South Korea. Their average height is 5'9", and Czechia's average height is like 6'1".
They love
These guys are not going to win a header all game, are they?
He's thinking about it, but is going to respect the fact that there are no trophies, and that's why. Lucky that there wasn't a second nade that got over the top of that archway. He stays alive, but the information is gained, and Bush will control the majority of the map. Wow, look at this timing from Drakes, dude. He just
Drakes.
does
Oh
not
my
care.
God, he's
He
in the
doesn't
rats.
care.
Awakening
Huge double
1v4.
from
Do you
Drakes.
believe?
They know where Awakening is. You got nowhere to go, brother. Oh my goodness.
Oh!
Shot trap
Oh!
Drakes are absolutely
Oh my God, Awakening shot the
exquisite.
horse. Oh no. The
Yeah,
fuck?
now if I'm the Bush, I'm happy that this guy ended up in my lineup.
South Korea versus Czechia, right?
Because Trace, it don't matter who he's playing alongside, Al. The guy has one playstyle only. Running with the NPC with the utmost confidence.
Trace
He
is
just
5-0,
single-handedly pushes through
dude.
pillars, says, screw it, nobody here, I'm just going to go.
They don't mid start
He
yet?
did. He had so many moments like that alongside that Heretic lineup.
I think Omid
And
actually
is
is about to
still
start.
A big-time playmaker here down in Challengers. Perfect start sitting at 5-0.
They are.
Continuing.
Damn. Omit chat going for the reverse sweep. They won the map 3 in a big victory on Gridlock Overload. Now we go to Sake, a map that they're pretty good at. That nade just bounced back off a light fixture. Win already. Pinching through. Freebie. Shot saved. It's Gwyn. And 2 real comboing up early. The scoreboard. There's 4 number 5s on the map. There is 4 number 5s. Everybody on Cabal is the same number. Okay, Gwyn heating up early, gonna get shut down. You can't even look at the kill feed. Is everybody just gonna be Vikram in the kill feed? I think they're literally all just gonna be Vic in the kill feed. Holy shit, Vic's going crazy, bro. He's got kills and deaths left and right. Look at this guy. Come on, Andrew, come on. Let's go. Go for this reverse sweep, man. This Cabal team, they have not lost. They're 6-0. They're 6-0 in the elite. Out of nowhere. Out of absolute nowhere. Omit they should be the better respawn team. Coming into this, I would have assumed that Omit would be much better in the respawns. They got 100 Point Club map 1. And Flames ripping. Oh my God. Not like this. Oh, okay. GG, man. GG, wrap it up. Flames is here. He's him. Flames to go. Who's supposed to win this World Cup game? They're honestly pretty well balanced. I'd say South Korea is probably the favorite, but I don't know if it would be by much. We're good. I wonder what the actual, like, betting odds have it as. Yeah, like, underdog right now, it's 43% Korea win, 26% Czechia win, 33% of a draw. So it's, like, not that bad. It'd be plus 133 on Korea and plus 233 on Czechia, so... I probably am, Rick. At least on South Korea. They have another corner, but they're gonna keep getting corners, but they have to figure something out. I don't know if they're gonna get ahead to anything. They're literally 4 inches shorter. There you go. There you go. Oh, hey, they tried to actually work something. South Korea has respect from Mexicans. Are the Mexicans just there going crazy for the South Koreans? I don't have the sound on, so I can't like hear the crowd. I do see some empty seats though. It's the go on, Rick. I don't think the other one's allowed to play. I don't think they're even allowed. Dude, what's with this Cabal team, bro? Why are they so good? Like, I don't understand. I don't know why this Cabal team is so good. I'm telling you, I never would have thought this team would be this good, given just like the names on the roster and like from watching them play this season. I think Flames has honestly been pretty underrated this season. I think Vic's a really good SND player. Dimensions and Rispy obviously were decent on Huntsman earlier this season, but I would have never thought they'd be like this. Play him in, play him. Oh, I think he's offsides. I don't even think it matters. Gets bullied off the ball anyway. Too real. Oh, he gets bullied off the head glitch anyway. Yo. This guy is cracked. That's a good question, Rick. I honestly don't know. Maybe because the other one isn't even, like, acknowledged. I don't know. All right, right here, Omit dials in. This next rotation is the we're leaning forwards. Watch this shit. Starting at P1. Vic is 18-9, and Flames is 15-9. This is it, Emperor. Well, this and the other series that's on right now, the Huntsman Bush game. It'll be over in an hour, probably. Give or take a little bit. He tripped him, did they? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. He pushed him? Like on some Wemby shit? Right here, this is where they turn it. This is right here is where Omid turns up. This P1, come on, man. Here we go. Yup. This is where we turn it around right here, man. We shut Vic, we shut Flames down. We don't let them keep going. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Number 4 spawned out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Paul X, you gotta go crazy, Paulie. Paulie, you gotta go crazy. He gets 1. Finesse your life, Paulie. Finesse your life. He gets 2. Oh. Fuck. Go, send this together. Send this together. Nemi, please. No. Nice. Big kills. One more guy. One more guy. Get in this hill time. Find him. Find him. Nice. Rick likes Asian women. Confirmed. Yeah, I could see this being low scoring Starscream for sure. Oh, they're doing the wave. They're doing the wave around the stadium. Way! Oh, shit. You're playing in Guadalajara right now? Yeah. How many cities does Mexico have hosting? Is it 2 or 3? I know Mexico City and Guadalajara. Is there one more? How'd the Huntsmen do? They're down 1-0 to Bush right now. And they were in map 2. Let me see what the score is real quick. It's 4-2 in the map 2 right now. Come on, man. Omit, dial this shit in, man. Right here. You're down 50. Well, after this, you'll be down like 40. This hill's hard to break, so they got to find something early here. Too early. It's going to be a big one. Oh, my gosh. Hey, Rick, why do you think I do it, bro? Paulie with a lot of dammy. Paulie with a lot of dammy. Someone help this man out. Oh, my God. We're getting pieced up. It might be chalked. It might be chalked for Omid. I can't lie. Oh, no. Oh, they play in Monterey as well. Gotcha. I feel like, dude, I feel like being at any of Mexico's games in Mexico, I feel like would just be so fucking sick, bro. Would you rather the US win the World Cup or Knicks win the finals? Knicks win the finals, I think. I mean, US winning the World Cup would be insane. But I don't think enough people in the US care about soccer for it to, like... I mean, there's got to be more people that care about soccer than that are Knicks fans. But I'm going to go with the Knicks, bro. Right here. Come, look. Omid's dialing it in, chat. Look. Look. The less I talk about the Omid game, the better they play. I'm going to stop talking about him. Check you on the attack. Corner kick. No one wants to reload their gun. Oh, shit. Big Paulie, in the hill. Whoa. Bro, what is going on? This is mixy as fuck. Ah, Flames with 2. That would have just settled it down. Extend the lead back up a couple more points. Back to P1. We got ourselves a 30-point game. Czechia swings it in. Goal kick. When he get it on goal, Suchek. Come on, Omid. Come on, man. Big kills here. Chalice guy. Yep, 4 dead. Bang. All 4 Vikrams are dead. Shit. Shit. Team killed out. Team killed out. Paulie. Yes. True with an AR out. Yeah, I'm watching on Fox Fox 1. Yeah, Americans that think the Super Bowl is bigger, Emperor, are just dumb. It's actually just dumb. Fox Sports 1. Yeah, I mean I don't know, the app is called Fox 1. But it says FOXONE. Dude, Bryce, I can't lie to you, bro. Also, wait a second. This is actually... Wally! Wait. No! They win here. Oh, shit. We gotta go. We gotta go. No. A team nade. Oh, my God. Why do we keep team nading? They're gonna win. They got the tick. That's GG. Fuck. Yo, this Cabal team is different, bro. I don't know what I'm watching. I don't know why they're so good, but they're just them, I guess. Okay, well, Omit to losers bracket
Because it might
for
work out
next
to be
week.
The perfect recipe.
Dude.
They have knocked down the likes of Omit. They have knocked down the likes of Bush. They have knocked down the likes of basically everybody they have played so far throughout this elite. That's a big shout out to that organization.
Bro, what's
for
up
just
with these
believing
guys?
in such a young team. This squad hasn't found success all year long, but sometimes all you need to find is the right fit, and they found it at the perfect time.
Yep. I don't know what else to say, man. It's just this year, maybe not just this year, but like.
Oh, what happened? I'm guessing Bush won map 2 as well.
So baffling.
Is it 2-0 Bush?
Because usually at this
It
point,
is.
we get into the season.
Bush up
of if you
2-0
have a
over the
veteran
Huntsmen.
team,
They
you're
won
going to
6-3 in the
win.
SND.
It's just the way it is because everyone starts to understand the game.
13 out of
that the
bro.
young
Trakes had a
guns don't have the
3.25.
opportunity
He
to
went
win
13 and
matches because
4.
They're not rotating well. They're not playing off objective well. Seems like all of our young guns are finding ways to make that happen.
Hey, peace out, Andrew, bro. Have a
We're
good one.
cooking, we're burning. Of
Good night,
course,
good
though,
night.
We're gonna go to a break. Hopefully, it won't take too long. We'll be right back.
What the hell, man? The hell, man? South Korea? Is he in? Is he on sides? Ball across. Oh, headed away. Oh, sorry, Bryce. I forgot the answer. Bryce, I'm not even joking. I thought about this earlier. I don't know why. I think I thought like someone would ask me this eventually. I would take the Knicks winning the finals. I can't lie to you. I would take the Knicks winning the finals for 2 reasons. Number 1, there's a lot more Knicks fans than there are LAT fans, so I think it would just generally make a lot more people happy. So in terms of the greater good. And number 2, LAT won champs like not that long ago. The Knicks haven't won a championship in 53 years. So I would take the Knicks as much as I love LAT. But hopefully I live the greatest year ever and I get both. Can you imagine? Guys putting on a New Jersey? What happened? Did you get blood on it? Dubs? Wait, they're subbing already? Did I miss something? There's no way they're making a substitution at 26 minutes. He had to have gotten blood on his jersey, right? His jersey ripped? Oh. Oh, ripped his jersey, huh? Are the South Koreans pulling on his jersey? Dude, some of these nations, bro, have fire ass kits. Some of these jerseys are fucking sick.
Welcome back. We're jumping straight on into the Overload Den, the medium for this map number 3. And we'll see if Drakes will continue to just light them up. So far, Cammy Capital will find the first couple of kills. Unnoticed was Brack, and he will stop the EMP from rotating through mid-cut and get the follow-up. So good response.
Ooh, nice tackle.
Chance to control the map.
He gave the ball away.
Oh,
nice spin move. Oh my god.
Controlling a lot of the map control because you already
Dude,
have players
these
like
guys are
Johnny
doing good shit and they're losing the ball
on opposite side.
instantly.
Just get picked off and it's immediate
I think
defense.
Skies is a
Out of
bounce back in
force, had that
MW4.
goal line stop. Now Pro Loot turns it to the lead. Blocker also finds the opening kill.
I
Might
don't
lead to
know.
score number
That's a
1.
good question. I wonder if Skies keeps going. Keeps playing. I don't know that I'd see him like necessarily retiring, but also... Oh!
Pistol not going to work out for Cammy. Just too much movement from Renegade.
I mean, I do think Skies is the type of player that in a slower game would probably be better.
But that could be said as well for the defense. Keep your eye on Johnny behind the play.
Fellows team, they're still in Emperor. They're in losers round 2.
Able to get some shots into Trakes.
Fellow didn't really do that much today, but Fellows team was the young guns were shooting.
Wow, what a
8
set
peel
of
and
shots
Proto.
that is. Follow-up going to be here from Trakes, but Renegade shuts that down. EMP still under threat. It looks like Bush are just going to, whoa, I was going to say maybe try to kill off some time to reset it, but instead Caps will grab it and try to move it around.
Caps is trying to finesse. Brack is able to win that one-on-one, but the most important gunfight is actually in Trakes' hands. He wins that one versus Johnny. Now it's a 2v1. All of
Czechia
them
is
to Renegade and try to stop this.
They got hella dudes up front. Are they playing like a front 4?
With some tacks in hand.
Or their wing, do they have like wing backs like really getting up?
Cammy fall.
Bro, they got like
through
4
mid-map. He's
dudes like straight
away
across
with
up
his
top.
Pistol, Capsule right there with him. And Caps and Prolute, trying to just get it done themselves. But Awakening shuts down the play. Now Trakes through middle map. Able to find the first. The Dojo control goes the way of Huntsman, and they are currently going to let the EMP sit here for a moment while the spawns come back up their pillars.
Yeah, they're going to allow the reset to go down, and this can work out if he finally kills the Dojo. Thankfully, it's Renegade.
Hey,
with the
Renegade and
double.
Brack are shooting right now.
Trakes is completely irrelevant behind enemy lines.
Cammy?
Goes back to the play and
Oh.
eventually gets cut down, but Cammy
Kill a
finds two.
Cammy.
Renegade keeping his life over towards locker side. Just
Hey, good team
keep this
shots.
Side of the map just in case
Nice.
his team has retrieved the EMP, continuously finding kill after kill.
Yeah, really good stuff from Rennie here.
Rennie? He called him Rennie.
Help out through mid-map.
I don't think I've ever even heard
Should
that.
be collected after this spree comes out. Renegade's just trying to beat the defensive setup. Prelude's already here. Stun helps set himself up for 1. Spawns are close here for Bush to reinforce this play on the bottom side of the map.
Number
Drake's
7's
gonna
gonna
be
take
the
a
first one to take away
deep
some
route.
space. Tries to throw a deep shoulder, setting up Cammy, but that doesn't quite work out.
Number 7 is
He's gonna
taking a
re-wrap
deep
to Renegade's
route.
direction. Capsule already picking up on that.
He's
though,
cooked.
And Renegade will fall. The rest of the play through mid gonna be stalled out.
Yeah, now the EMP has rotated over towards this rooftop area. And this is ideal if you are Bush. because
Johnny,
this is your power
gonna
spot
go
that you
down.
want to be in. So if you can find these kills, you can
Renegade with a
potentially
big
lead to the
kill, and he's
score.
gonna get away.
Last player alive is going to be Renegade, just trying to push them back as
Stalemate
much as
first half so far. Awakening's 2 and 7. Tootie would never, bro. Tootie would never be 2 and 7 right now. 2 and 8.
Has infinite.
Even
There's
worse.
at least one more player behind enemy line, so continue to push forward.
Yeah, it kind of feels like Bush are just forcing themselves to play on the side of the map where the next EMP would spawn at. Because that's twice in a row now that they've gotten shutdowns top towards A, and then they're
There's just,
re-wrapping it
dude,
back
honestly,
down
Rick, there's just
low,
flopping in
where they have
everything
to
now, bro.
recreate all of the space
Every
that they
sport,
likely would've
people
been
are
able to
just
have by
flopping
just
these
pushing up
days.
towards rooftops.
I think there's
Renegade
just
playing
more
with
and more of
EMP
an
defense
emphasis
top
on
of
like
spawn
trying
point,
to
able
like
find
player
it.
safety.
And that's 3
So
down.
they're more likely
Renegade
to blow a
be
whistle,
very
and then people just
careful
flop now because they
here
want to get
through
calls.
Dojo.
I hate it.
Spawns are right down the middle of Dragon. Awakening's got both weapons to play with, able to find the first, cannot respond to the second. Nades land on a Renegade.
Pinch.
Trakes finds another one around the backside of the pinch. This should lead to a score, pending
And it's
that you
in,
don't let
1-0.
Brack do something miraculous.
Awakening is
That would be
getting
enough
ran.
for Cammy to get to 5 in a row, plus the score is in for Bush.
Hey,
Oh,
Wubble
and
with
they
a
have
primer
the
for
trap
4 months. Appreciate
to
you.
Smithereens.
W
This is
sub.
not good if you are the Huntsman.
Appreciate you. How we doing?
Now in 30 seconds, you're potentially going to go down 0-2
man.
before the half. Cammy
Oh, and they
earns himself
relay
the
it
Hellstorm.
in.
Prolu just flies on in.
Oh,
Bush gets score
man.
number 2. And for the game mode
Awakening,
that
you
has
gotta-
held
you
this
gotta
team back
awaken.
from so much success this season
You got to
alone,
awaken.
It always relies on the break.
Cammy's got a Hellstorm.
Now that you have the leader's advantage going into the second half, you can slow it down drastically.
Yeah,
Cammy's got a
it's one of
Hellstorm
those
as
things, like,
well.
we've seen teams do that.
Oh,
where, like, you just kinda
man. Bring
play
back
around the
Schwooty.
same side that the next EMP will spawn at. And I guess, like, in a certain sense, as we talk about really for the last 2 splits of the Elite, Bush have been a little bit
Imagine if
scattered
Huntsman,
when they
like,
play Overload.
don't end
On a
up
map
being
like
a
that,
top
set
4,
your protocol
like a
of just
top 4
play
seed or whatever
on
that
the
they wanted to
same
be
side
for
that the next
champs.
EMP
Like they
is
end up
spawning.
like end
Just
up being
force
like
it.
5 or
Let that be
6
your one rule of thumb. and
after
this time it
dropping
works out
Swooty for
beautifully
pro
him.
points. Or at least that was one of the
It
reasons
also
they gave.
helps when you add like the caliber of SMG players that they consistently keep on finding.
Cammy, 20 and 12 half
Trakes
is nuts.
Not afraid to make plays. In Overload specifically, this is the guy that is going to push through bottom mid. This is the guy that's going to work through rooftops and just allow his teammates to cause the distraction so he can make the big time play. Too much aggression right now on the map. Cammy is also lighting it up with the AR. So many opportunities where he needed to keep that EMP safe and sound in the middle of the map. He's doing it with the M15. And now you got a Hellstorm just in case it gets a little bit hairy around this 5-minute area.
So quick routes being developed here for Huntsman. Renegade in particular just going to take
How
the aggressive
hot is it
route
in
through
Mexico
the
right
rooftops,
now?
But you've got to
Like
get
where
here
they're at.
quickly if you're going to help out your teammates that are starting to lose a couple of the key gunfights down towards Dojo side, and Renegade does provide you one. And for some reason,
73
Cammy was so
degrees
focused
right
on
now?
the Front. Renegade's going to
Where
get
this
another
game's being
freebie.
played?
You win this battle here, Johnny.
guess
can
that's
grab
warm.
and go. There's only
Especially
one
when you're
player
running
in the
around
lane
outside.
offensively. And now it's an opportunity, but Cap, oh, he's able to find a couple that slows down the play through mid. The defense will spawn up to try to deal with it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, let's wrap this back over towards Dojo side. This is ideal.
Cap
How you
dropping a
wanna get
dookie
some
on the map
scores
for the
in
win.
sync. Brack already
Well,
finds a double.
they're about to get
Renegade
score.
on
Hold
the
on.
bench is
Cap
very
with 2,
impactful.
but
Even
Cap
though
with 3.
Capsule
Hold on.
finds 2, the score comes in for the Huntsman.
Yeah, Johnny's able to make sure that
Yo, Renegade and Brack are
Right
literally trying their
right
absolute
after
hardest
the
right now.
score, Bush cannot quickly get back over towards Dojo. Trade does come through.
The Awakening's double negative. He does have the overload, though. He might be double negative, but he has the goal.
Damage looking for the trade, but now Prolut's off the reach, and we'll turn that into a second. A chance here for numbers to start to push
Dude, and the fact that...
wow, Trakes just Goomba
Dude,
stops
Trakes and
onto
Cap
Awakening.
aren't even really, like, getting into the game too much yet, and they're winning 2-1.
Taking away the angle, finds Brack. Here comes the run.
You're like
Trakes
pop-off
is keeping the
SMGs
Cap,
aren't even
will
popping
finish it
that
off,
much.
And that's an immediate third score. Pending you don't get too cute here. And that will be a 3-1 tally, and Prolut gets 2 over
I hope
towards
so,
rooftops.
Stevie.
There's a chance to run this thing through.
Oh.
Cammy can lock down couches, but he will fall.
And now if you are Bush, realistically, you're still in control of this EMP. No need to continuously fight these gunfights at roof.
I think they're playing all the
Grab
World
the
Cup
objective
games
and
at
wrap it on out.
McDonald's. Like, I think they're playing the World
Trakes
Cup
is still
games,
dancing
like,
around
in
the
McDonald's
map.
on their TVs, because they're, like,
This guy
partnered
is
for the World Cup.
so annoying to play against, and he keeps on
But if you
being
wanna
a
watch the World
distraction
Cup, I think you might be able to
with
swing by
plays for his
McDonald's.
teammates, and he's
Get the
still
World Cup
finding
meal,
another kill.
limited edition cup,
Eight over the top.
and watch the
It's a
game.
trophy system here.
If it has a TV. I don't know if every McDonald's
May not
does.
make much of a difference. The defense is played pretty far forward over towards the Godheady. Drake still holding on towards Hole. Here comes the Hellstorm.
Oh,
Triple!
triple!
All 3 players will fall thanks to the scattered Semtex of the Hellstorm, and now you've got Trakes in a very deep position just to once more.
They
do what he
changed their
does
fry
best, but,
boxes, did they?
Everyone just spawns up and just takes a look at him. Capsule
Oh
just trying to
my
beat the time.
gosh,
Not
he
quite
just
gonna get it there.
jumped
Prolute
across
now
into
behind the wall,
death.
able to find one, but nothing more. It looks like Huntsman defensively will stand.
Yeah, but you would take that if you are Bush, man. Just keep the EMP on their side of the map. You're the team that is setting the tone with the aggression. So 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to work before the Huntsman. They're trying to work it through Dojo side. Brack with the NPC. Knows that he desperately needs to find the opening. He gets the first.
Well, trades come through. Awakening finds the final double. Cammy overwhelmed, looking like a second score,
Dude,
and it will get through.
these teams
Prolute.
aren't letting much
No
through
damage,
right
no
now,
kills.
bro.
All of a sudden, you're starting to rotate back over towards the middle of the map here.
It's kind of looking like the first half of this overload, just D'd up.
EMP still in hand though of Brack, at least for a small time before Cammy gets that elimination plus a follow-up. So
So much
for
D,
Huntsman
chat.
immediately
That's why I like
stopped.
it.
And now Bush are controlling the EMP, looking for a quick route over towards B. And Prolute very well may open the door, but Brack's win now forces Cammy to have to find success off this flank. But
You create a win for your
God,
predictions?
drop.
Me too.
Although Cammy
I had
still
2-1
left
Korea,
in a pretty
Korea in my
tricky spot,
predictions.
is going to force a decision out of Brack.
Yeah, but Brack made such
Oh.
a great play.
I could see
Both
this being a
those
draw,
players are
but
doing
I
the
had
same
Korea
exact
winning.
thing and just on opposite sides of the map. Brack single-handedly stops that immediate score from coming in. And then Cammy on the opposite side.
Yeah,
was trying
Big
to do
Wave
the
brought
same
this
exact thing
back.
for his
Johnny
team.
not
Now
as
Huntsman
much, but
on the counter.
Awakening
Approaching
actually
through
brought this
roof.
back pretty
Johnny, the
good.
lead blocker, he already finds two.
Oh,
This
there he
going to
is.
be a tie game. Give me
3-3
kill
with a
number
minute
3.
left.
A minute left to
Huntsman.
go.
They
Yeah,
want
the
a
spawns
reverse
will at
sweep.
least
They do not want to go down to
get into a
losers
position to defend against
and
this
have to
Dojo
play
play, but he will
Falcons
fall
green.
heavy.
Knox.
You've got Cammy all the way
He's been
further
running people.
forward, but you've got to find a way to come back to this play here. You've only got one player standing, and it's Trakes. He gives you one, but he's overwhelmed.
They're gonna take the lead.
Now it's on to Prolute. Trying
It's
to come back
done.
off the spawn. He's able to stop the EMP on top
Johnny,
of the
two-piece.
bookshop, and that
Oh!
may save
They take the
things, but no,
lead.
Prolute's
Oh my
able to
God.
fall.
They take
Johnny
the
with
lead
pistol
with
gets
30
the
seconds
follow-up,
left.
And now it's a 4-3 tally for Huntsman.
And you have two Hellstorms to work with, so one of you might just want to invest it right now because Johnny's going to completely be out of the play. Cammy finds every single kill on the opposite side.
They scored.
And 20 seconds left.
It's
we have a tie
4-4.
game.
What just happened?
Oh my goodness. Not at all how you would anticipate that to happen. Johnny shut down backside couches. 12 seconds on the clock. Trakes is in a position to grab the EMP and try to make his way over towards mid-cut, but Renegade stops it. 5 seconds with the end of regulation. Prolute.
Wait, he can
trying
pick
to
up.
get the EMP.
Renegade.
finds the dub. You can pause here
Streak.
for a moment. You're going to have an opportunity to streak.
Missile,
Johnny's
missile.
already called it in, but the defense
He died.
stays steady.
Oh,
They find Renegade.
we're going
That's
up.
a Hellstorm
He
off
used
right
the
as relegation
Hellstorm.
ends. Oh my goodness.
Oh no! He used the
Try to enter
Hellstorm.
the game there. If you were the Huntsman, and even though you invested
Oh,
in the Hellstorm, you
piss.
still have another one. The Johnny or Awakening who can invest it in this regulation time. There was so many opportunities and big time plays from both teams. The fact that this is a tie game and not a 3-0 for the Bush is very typical out of the Huntsman. Not willing to give it up until the
piss.
final tally. Now we go into OT. It's all about protect mid-map, but we have to set up Awakening for this Hellstorm to lead to that score.
Yeah, and this is going to be key about timing of this Hellstorm. Because you could set the bar immediately if you can find success and efficiency.
I thought he scored.
But Bush will find the first 2 kills.
I think that looked closer. I think it looked closer than it
He's
was.
got one player trying to watch it, but Trakes is aware that his position should be known, so he's going to wait a little bit longer. Doesn't find the kill. 2 dead. Is this where Awakening decides to pull out the Hellstorm to get
it
this
looked
space
closer from the
cleared
other
out?
camera
Honestly,
angle than
find
it
a good
was.
sword.
They're just trying to break down Prolube, but Prolube finds a very important first gunfight there onto Renegade. Now you give your teammates a chance to get this goal line stopped. Both players that turn into lead blockers get gunned down, and now Awakening is just going to force the EMP to the opposite side of the map. Renegade completely out of the play. You might have to call in a Hellstorm to stop this one. You just got to go.
You might not be able to get there in time. Here comes the full flood, and Caps is able to get there.
They scored.
That is such an
Oh,
absolutely
no.
captivating moment because of how it works. Bush play through the middle of the map in couches,
Uh-oh.
and they eventually get mid-cut control, but the
45,
spawns for
Rick.
Huntsman because of Renegade's route, I want to say.
Hey, Mute.
Y'all get
Oh,
pushed
my
up towards
gosh.
Rooftops, so not only is Renegade out of the play, he pulls his teammates to the north side of the map, and they don't have a chance to get back to defend in time.
Yeah, that was a whole lot of
I
pressure
just
that
fucked
Renegade
up
put on his
my
team.
fucking
And
stream, bro.
unfortunately, they didn't rise to the
My
occasion.
World
Everyone
Cup
fell,
stream,
and then
not my actual stream.
You basically look at the minimap and
Just
he's
like
in
minimized it,
La La
and now I
Land.
can't fucking see nothing.
So
And I don't know how to
Renegade
fix
not
it.
making the best play at the best moment. But now you have 54 seconds to try to not get 3-0'd here.
Oh, and this is
54
Awakening
seconds to
come
not
like,
get
hey,
3-0'd.
gotta
I think
use
they're
this
cooked.
Hellstorm sooner rather than later. You put together a couple of kills right off the get-go. Maybe there's a chance, but
this
Trace is
play.
already behind you. You're able to just
That might be
isolate
it.
completely.
Oh,
Nice shot from
man.
Trakes, an absolute laser beam. Could just put this one to bed right here. Prolute trying to block off this side archway. Shots coming out. EMP carrier will fall, and so will Prolute. But you're down to 24 seconds. And
Gotta
Awakening,
use the streak.
You've got to call it. You've got to call it.
You gotta call it a streak right here, Awakening. Is though it's gonna take at least 7 seconds for it to even touch the ground, but he's more committed on the
Oh,
gunfight.
man.
That's gonna be 3 dead in the
GG.
feed. Drake's just playing keep away.
That's
Reset
game.
goes back to the map.
3-0.
And if you are
Huntsman to losers
that is
next
gonna be a
week.
3-0.
Not going to be able to get it and get there in time. Telluride Bush Gaming.
19 and
Ooh,
oh, Johnny
Mercy
ended
coming
even.
out hot in this
Johnny ended
semifinal.
29 and
Couple of tight backs
29.
to be sure, but the result
Am I seeing that right?
remains stiffly in favor of
Holy shit, how'd he manage that?
Bush. 3-0, sweet.
How the hell
It
did he
took
manage
about
that, bro?
2 hours for it to come through, but hey, 3-0 is a 3-0 nonetheless.
Yeah, no matter how long it takes.
Awakening ended -10.
At the end of it,
At one point, Awakening was almost even, and Johnny was almost double negative.
Got to be feeling so good, man, because versus the Huntsman, they've had a lot of battles, but this one was completely one-sided. You start off on the Sake 250 to 196. The Raid Search and Destroy is 6-3. And then you get to this dead overload.
Oh, it was
This is
Awakening
so
left.
hard to manage.
Oh,
But we
man,
have to be
Awakening
thinking about
left.
where these SMGs are, and he puts so much focus on them that Cammy is just taking over the game.
real, dude.
32 non-traded kills, almost drops 40 bomb here on the overload.
39 out of
And he
Cammy.
was the
Whoa.
reason why they got to this
What the
series
heck
way that
happened
they
there?
did. Everyone provided their 25%.
It's Killer
Depending
Cammy
on
right
the
there,
game
man.
Mode, it was Trace and Capsule on the search.
I
and
thought
Destroy.
Huntsman
It was
won the map
Prolute
right
and
here.
everyone in that map number
I
one.
thought Huntsman won the map right
Cammy
here.
said,
They
"I'm
scored
sick
with
and tired of playing
30
Call of Duty
seconds
today.
left.
Let's get the hell offline with the 3-0.
Look, dude, you have 37 seconds to hold.
Arguments.
But Cammy just pieced them up in their spawn.
Oh man, what a fun team to watch, dude. It's just, again, like, I don't know what Miami's thinking, brother. Trakes is just, he's. So
I mean, think about that, bro. The
finesse.
best team in Challengers
Even
got.
this last moment
Trakes.
where he's just kind of in and out of 10.
Obviously, you don't
plays his
you
life
don't
just
have
a
as much
fraction
chem in
longer,
practice with
finds
Trakes to
one
do with
more
Abe.
kill. It's like,
But bro, they were the best
that
team in Challengers. They
extra
won
5
the
seconds,
LAN,
that
and
one
now they have
extra kill
Trakes,
that
who
feels
is
like in
probably
the
probably would be is going to be the best player in
micro moment,
Challengers
it may not
because the guy
matter.
should be in the
It
league.
pans out a situation so differently. So here are the scores that you were framing up. No need for
Not even
Colossus
fair,
on
man.
point
It's not even fair.
tonight. But
What's up with that?
Move on to meet Cabal in the upper bracket final.
I'm excited for that one.
Wow, that's going to be, yeah.
Yeah, Chad, there it is. There it is. So yeah, so they pick back up next week. Wednesday and Thursday will be the rest of the bracket. So Wednesday will be. What will it be? How many matches do they play? Is it Elim round 2 and then Elim round 3 and then Thursday is winners Elim and grands, or is it just losers and grands? It might just be losers and grands. I don't know. They play Wednesday and Thursday, so I'll be live. Obviously, who's on Cabal? Cabal is Flames, Dimensions, Vic, and Rispy. It's only one day next week? Really? I thought they played Wednesday, Thursday every single week. That's what they've always done. Unless I'm really off to Papania. No, I'm pretty sure. I think it's round 2 and round 3. And maybe winners. Because you got to remember they do EMEA as well. So if it was all in one day, that would be insane. Either way, I'll be live. But it doesn't even matter. Chat, we got the CDL tomorrow. We got Optic versus G2, FaZe versus Gentlemates, and LAT versus Boston tomorrow. So chat, I will be here, man. I will be here. But appreciate y'all for hanging out, chat. This is a fun little 5-hour stream. You know what I mean? We were just chilling. We were just catching a vibe. So shout out everyone who swung on through. But chat, we'll be back at it tomorrow, man. I'll be live an hour before games start, give or take. So that's like, what, 2 Eastern? We got World Cup games on tomorrow. I mean, the Canada-Bosnia game is at the start time for the CDL. So we'll be able to watch that at the same time. But chat, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. I'm going to go watch the rest of this South Korea-Czechia's World Cup game in bed and just catch a vibe. But chat, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. Appreciate y'all vibing. Shout out Omit. We'll bounce back next week. Omit EU's winning EMEA. Omit Brooklyn's making the run through losers. Let's get it. Let's go, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Have a good sleep. Peace, peace. How do I stop this thing?